Okay, we're back. We're back. Yay!
That's pretty cool. Alright, let's adjust that top boy to the... There we go.
That's gonna be a cracked angle.
Okay, we can adjust everything down.
Well, I'm afraid of adjusting it down because of...
While we're trying to figure out everything, I'm going to take my 2 shots of soda pop real quick. So, can I have the pumpkin? Okay, so here's the pumpkin that you can't see because the mic's in the way. And this is in the way. That's up.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yay!
There we go. Okay, pumpkin.
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin! Pumpkin!
It does not taste like a pumpkin pie.
Oh, you already carried it over.
And now sweet corn.
I feel like that one might not be that bad.
Yeah,
It smells like a can of corn.
Yeah.
I don't find a problem with this.
Corn water.
All right, corn, sweet corn soda.
She also doesn't like corn though.
I don't.
Ball.
Oh, you
Hold
poor
it down,
thing.
Ball.
You poor
Ugh.
thing.
That was sweet corn.
What's the next incentive for this hour?
I gotta look.
Is it the D20 hour? I'm just waiting for the D20
The
hour.
D20 hours at 3 o'clock, which that is it.
Sweet, I think I make my donation.
Okay, I'm off. Someone else can do it.
Hello. So we're just going to do some adjustments.
Okay. Come over there.
Could have been worse though.
Are you gonna sit down then?
Could have been. Maybe not.
Oh.
Could have been.
I feel like that's a very disorienting.
Angle? Yeah. We can turn. There you go. Turn the board.
Hey, Tom, can you move that?
Oh.
You got it.
Thank you, babe. Like that.
Let's spin it completely around, so that way they can see the numbers.
Well, they can see the numbers. That's facing them.
That's upside down.
We just need
Oh,
to
I'm
turn the
super
camera.
dumb, man.
There you go. Alright, let's alright. Like that? Yeah? Look at that. Did good.
Cool. We'll move. Sorry, you guys. I bet that was not an enjoyable noise. Steven, will you sit in that chair, please?
The corner?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You get some other flavoring from it? So earlier she had to eat a habanero jelly bean.
Ooh.
It's not a
Gross.
good time.
That does not sound like...
Habanero jelly bean. Tom, take a seat.
Okay, cool.
Can't award that.
Russ, take a seat.
Yay! Tom, choose a mustache. You get a pencil mustache, or you get a big bushy mustache.
I want the Wilford Brimley.
Alrighty, here's some tape.
Awesome.
Okay. Can I have the stack of cards?
Amanda! Come on over, buddy. Hey.
Let me move out of your way, yeah.
Scoot in for her. Because once Buddy comes in, then we won't need to...
Hi there, baby.
Amanda, choose a mustache.
I like the Hulk Hogan one.
Which one?
The Hulk Hogan one.
Okay.
Oh, we called that one the Jussie Hildebrand.
That's what it's gonna be like.
So what it looks like you are part of that toolbar in SpongeBob.
Diabetes.
Nah, will for Brimley. Diabetes.
Rest in peace, Wilford.
Okay. Are you guys ready in there? Russell, Steven, Rosalind,
All right,
Steven.
Amanda, pick a color.
Yeller.
Okay.
Amanda, you are Anubis.
Anubis.
Who else is joining in on this? Steve Shea?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I
dude,
think Brian said that. Brandon, oh my gosh.
it's Minnie.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did.
Could I have the
He's
list?
getting married.
I saw.
Nice.
Yeah, good for him, right?
Who's getting married?
My ex.
All right. It's not Anubis. It's Horus, by the way.
Oh, that's Horus. Oh, yes. Yes, I apologize. It looked like a jackal head.
Is it a jackal? Is it
Jackal. Jackal.
Tom, why don't you go ahead and pick a color?
I'm just gonna keep red for consistency.
All right, Tom
So
is
you are
Anansi.
Anansi.
Good old Anansi.
So go ahead and grab the red deck. Alrighty.
Really aggressive there.
Rusty, could you move that between the two? Alright, Tom, that black guy in front of you is not going to be in front of you. It's going to be between you and the person next to you. Yep.
So Tom,
so
this one you and I share. That one you and someone else share.
So
Oh.
I
we're gonna.
figure you didn't want to be on camera.
Where is that?
Will you grab the coaster that's right there for Rusty?
No.
On the table there.
The middle circle guy.
No, that's one of my bracelets I gotta finish for an incentive.
Steve Shea.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. Or god, if you know the gods.
Purple is not one, is it?
Purple is the Jade Emperor.
Oh, so is that not the minis?
Nope, these guys.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll take purple.
All right, Jade Emperor. All right, Russell.
Because purple is the best.
I guess I'll take blue.
Russell's taking Marduk.
Marduk.
I'm taking Quetzalcoatl. You know I'm taking Quetzalcoatl.
No, I want Quetzalcoatl.
I'll take Odin.
No. You said you're taking Quetzalcoatl.
Yeah.
I'll take Odin.
Okay.
Odin is an option.
It was, yeah.
Black was Odin.
Black is Odin.
I'm just gonna keep red all day for consistency.
Keep it out of the way.
Here, actually, you know what I'm
Let
going
me
to do?
go
I'm just
ahead
going
and
to
sit
set
down.
this full in that chair.
Yeah,
So
but
the
if I
story of this game,
get this in
to
camera,
explain
if I just
those at the
respond to it.
table who have not played this and those at home who are watching with us either currently or later, Steve Shea, first off, there is a dress code. You must choose a mustache. Now you are wearing a black mask, so I mean,
We
pencil
mustache you.
mustache might be one you want to go with.
Mustache you to choose one.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We were very Pacific in how we set this up.
I prefer to be Atlantic.
Okie dokie artichokes.
Your hat's on backwards.
Is
You
it?
do that on purpose.
Yeah, I want it like this.
Okay.
So as you can tell by my ostentatious necklace, we are gods and we have decided to go to Mount Olympus to watch the Divinity Derby. So this is a day at the races. This is a betting game, obviously, but it's also really fun. So how this game is played, can I have a handful of those, babe? Cool. You will have these cards on these cute little black guys next to you. Let me do. Cool, thanks. So, on your turn, you will pick one from one side and one from the other, correct?
Correct.
Correct. So,
You choose how the order you play them in. If you look at each card, it has a high number and a low number.
the first card you play does the high number. Second card you play does the low number. And you're going to move the corresponding piece that many spaces.
So, for example, if I played this card...
Hi.
Thank you, Brian! So, for example, if I played this Pegasus that I have right here, I've got a 4 and a 2. I'm going to play the 4 first, because this is the first card I'm picking. And I'm going to move the Pegasus up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he would be here and on the inside. Because if they're on the inside, that means that they have... They're technically faster. And then on this side, I'm going to do the Phoenix 1. So the Phoenix would just move up 1 on the inside. Perfect. So essentially that's how we move the characters around the board. Once we get to certain places on the board, we will do first and second bets.
We do a first bet initially, and then we do
second bet
at the midway mark. It's orange, 15. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's 15 because it's 6 players.
Because we've got 6 players. So, once at least one of these guys crosses over 15, we finish up the round, and then we go into, or we finish up that turn, and then we go into a betting phase. So
Your
first,
mustache.
Does it keep coming off?
Yeah.
Is this the nose?
It's just below your actual nose.
No, like the nose on the mask.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You have a nose underneath of that?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I hope that's right. I hope it doesn't look weird. It probably looks really weird. Okay, so everybody has these cute little cards in front of them. Everybody has the same exact cards.
Hi, Mage.
Oh, it's Wandering Mage.
Wandering Mage! Hi, Wandering Mage! We're playing Divinity Derby.
I've always noticed Race of the 8 wins, totally. I didn't lie.
During our first betting, we do 3 bets.
You do 1 bet, and then we go around and do a second bet.
No, but you don't just do...
What are you talking about?
We've played this before, guys.
Yeah, I just told you what you do. During the first round, you decide, you make a bet, then everyone goes back through and does a second bet, and then there's a third bet later on at the midway point, exactly like we discussed.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry, I was misinterpreting what you said. So, for example, I have decided, based on the cards that are going to be to my left and to my right, that the Phoenix is going to win. I've got a lot of Phoenix cards on my side. That means I'm feeling pretty confident that Phoenix is going to win. So, I might say first, second place, Phoenix. Now, I'm going to keep that hidden, but I'm going to keep Phoenix on top of it. Now, there's only 4 Phoenix bets that can be made. Sorry. 4 Phoenix bets that can be made. So, if, say, other people bet on Phoenix, then the other 2 people cannot. You can only bet on a creature once, so I can't bet on Pegasus to be in both first and last place. My mustache keeps falling off. This is so crazy.
It may be just a tape on the outside.
It could be the mask itself not wanting to stick it.
It's fine. I'll grab some.
Making its way through the mask.
I'll grab some tape here in a second. But I can't bet on Pegasus being both first and second and last place. Can't do that. I can only bet on Pegasus once.
Now, on these cards here, you'll notice some of them have a second number. As you can see, this one has the first number, the second number. Off the first number, there's a little side number. That's called a dirty trick. Your character can use, if you play that one first, you can decide whether or not to use the dirty trick. If you use the dirty trick, instead of placing the card in the discard pile, you put it here. For every dirty trick, at the end of the race, Zeus looks down at the racers and says, hey, bunch of shenanigans went on, and we shuffle those up and we deal out 2 cards. The 2 racers who are dealt out are disqualified. So if you put a lot of money and time and effort into the Pegasus, you could use the bonuses from the dirty tricks, but you also run the risk of being disqualified because of it.
Now you can bet on creatures being disqualified.
Of course. All right. So let's it's off to the races, shall we?
Off to the races.
Off to the races.
Off to the races. Does it say who goes first?
I was going to take a look at that. If you want to deal out 6 cards to each location. For you playing along at home, vote for your favorite racer.
We got... I forgot who
The Dragon!
We got the Dragon. We got
The
the
Griffin!
Griffin. We got the Pegasus. We got the Phoenix. We got
Sylph the Moth?
Sylph the Moth and the best guy. Lamasu?
Lamasu, yes.
Lamasu.
Mothman.
I thought that was Tim Allen.
Lamasu is it's a type of sphinx. It's like a Persian sphinx.
Lamasu is the best one.
Let's see here. Yes. So everybody, if you will go ahead and grab these cards and just set them on the black guys, unless somebody else is going to do it for you. Obviously, only do the ones that you can actually see yourself.
So
Please
me and
don't
you are sharing
cheat.
this one.
Games that don't have a who goes first mechanic.
Yeah, goes first mechanics can be both nice, but they can also be very ostracizing.
That's fair. Oh, that's right. We got a cool phone thing.
And also, if you tend to play with the same people over and over again,
Yeah,
the same person tends to go first.
that's very true as well.
How about let's have Amanda go last, so then Amanda can figure out how to play.
Steve, Amanda, there we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Come on, Orange. Come on, Orange. Yeah, Russell. Fucker.
Rusty gets to go first. So Rusty's going to start us off with betting once he's got all of that set up. Go ahead and look at
The cards on both sides.
cards you have on both sides. Yeah, for you two, it's a little bit difficult because you're like across the table from
right, yeah.
one another.
We make our initial bet, right?
Yeah, do an initial bet.
All these are bad.
If you look at the bottoms, the amount is how much you win from that bet. So 2, 4, 7, there's different amounts.
Somebody says, "Hello, Pride Wave."
Hey!
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, I don't have. I do have my. Do I have my gamer button? I have my gamer
No, but
button.
you're
You
on.
wearing
got
your
your-
gamer shirt.
Yeah.
There, I got my gamer button too.
Woo! Let me go ahead and hide my phone.
I don't remember how the betting works. I just grab one of these, right?
Yeah, you grab one and you put it down onto your guy.
All right. Can I have a Phoenix?
Sorry, I have to look at my stuff, you guys.
Can I have my moth guy? Because I think he's going to be good.
Well, I got to go first before you.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
not taking him, so you can go ahead and plop.
All right,
And then
Steve.
now it's Steve Shade's turn. Cool. Thank you for putting your stuff there, because people can actually see it.
This is first player, right?
Yes.
You're the guy with the fez. Like,
Lamasu.
Lamasu.
All right, Steve Shea. Second round of betting starts with you.
oh gosh.
Goes in reverse order.
Let's see here.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. No, the one they're seeing is over here. It's this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't.
But I can't
yeah,
see
I'm
up
not- I'm
there,
not
and
paying
I'm not
attention to
gonna. Yeah, I'm only looking at chat.
Your mustache is falling again.
Oh my gosh!
That's your. I gave you this mustache. You didn't want it.
No, I can't have a black mustache.
The Waluigi mustache.
All right, Amanda, you're up on the betting.
I
Round
don't
2.
know what this
more
one
tape.
is.
You apply more tape each
What
time.
is this one?
That's this one.
So,
Okay.
Oh, Pride Wave is a chat emote. That's why it's not showing up.
oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Becca.
Becca. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna say that based on what I have here,
let's go brave. Let's go brave. Let's do something no one else has touched. You're a dragon.
I'll second
here,
that.
do you want to scoot in a little bit, Amanda?
Alright,
You
Tom,
can scoot
your
in
second
if
bet?
you want.
You want to separate yours there so it's a bit more.
Looks over incentives. Hi, you guys got a link to show off the creations by Jocelyn Alteblot.
If you go to the WVGamers Facebook page, there's an album with all the pictures for the events or for the incentives.
Can somebody drop that link
Yeah, let's see.
into the chat for me?
Tom, you're up, sir.
I wasn't sure if you guys had a
Make your bet.
Twitch bot set up to drop
No,
links
I'm
or
still
not.
learning about streaming.
Oh, okay. Give us just a minute. We'll drop that link for you.
Holly, you should have it because you follow the West Virginia Gamers one, I believe.
Okay.
But I shared it. If you go to my Facebook page, you
Feeling
can
pretty
find it there.
confident.
All right.
And we'll drop it for all of the other people who are in here, because hopefully some people from all of the discords that I
That we have
messaged
spammed,
in,
yeah.
that I spammed today.
All right, here we go.
It's a lot of really good
Russell,
stuff
you're up.
in there.
Hang on just a second, I'm trying to find the thing.
Isn't a bet.
Oh, is he still betting?
Yes.
What a rube.
She called you a rube.
Ah, say. I'm putting all of my money down. I'm gonna be really upset.
I'm bad at gambling.
Which one, Russell? Which one?
You know what? I want Lamash too.
Lamasu.
Lamash 2
Lamasu, yeah.
is a whole different thing.
Okay, ready? And they're off. No. Good, Russell.
Alright, Rusty, make a move.
Right.
And then you can ignore it.
Cool. I'm going to do this one as
Amanda beat you to it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dirty trick.
Dirty trick.
Dirty trick goes.
Yep.
I couldn't. I barely know how Facebook works, so I couldn't find it in time.
All right, Russell.
Rusty, you have to do your second one
Oh, my second one.
from
Sorry.
the other side.
From the other side.
Yep.
Is it the first number or the second number?
Second number.
Second number. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So the second number will always be lower than the first.
You know what? Just do that one as a 0.
0.
That's
All
mean.
right. Go ahead, Tom.
Alright. We'll do that one as a 4. So the dragon.
Sorry, I just gotta remember my bet.
This is the dragon.
I don't remember who I'm rooting for.
Alrighty, perfect.
Nice.
And then over here, can you use the same creature twice?
I did say you guys would be able
Yeah,
to keep
absolutely.
silence,
Yes, you can.
by the way. So.
I mean, no one said
Oh my gosh.
Alright, now we'll move them up
How
3.
Civis Broadcasting.
No, it doesn't move 3, it moves 1.
It moves
Remember
one.
that
Yeah.
They're fighting. This is the kind of stuff I want to see during the race of the 8 wins.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Good God. Things got real aggressive there, and I'm not exactly
I'm
upset
just the owl didn't get to make it to
Alright,
this one.
Let's 4.
Go owls!
2, 3, 4, and then we will go 1. Put that in the dirty.
Okie dokie. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm sure you understand why I'm gonna do this. Could you guys move the Pegasus up 5 for me?
Ugh, the Pegasus. Everyone likes the Pegasus.
Everyone likes the Pegasus. Everyone likes the Pegasus. I agree. The Pegasus sucks. Heck that Pegasus. Let's move him up 2. Heck the Pegasus. Yeah. Heck that Pegasus.
All right, Amanda, you're up.
I only know 3 words, and one of those is dragon.
So, Silas, what are your predictions for this bout?
I can't say. I've got quite a bit of money
That one.
riding on it, and if I was to influence the
Yeah.
outcome, I feel like that would be in poor taste.
Dragon cheese weevil.
And that one.
Those are the 3 you know.
Come on, Moth. Get off the starting line. People are counting on you.
You bet on the moth?
No.
I mean, literally all you have to do is, have like, just like a bonfire somewhere way off in the distance. Moth is gone.
That's fair. That
Yeah.
is fair.
Wheel.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter right or left first.
No, it doesn't matter
No,
which one.
right or left, whichever you prefer.
There we go. Come on, the Griffin's back in it. He's going to catch up that space. There we go. There we go. Come on, Griffin. Come on, Griffin. And they're tied. There we go. Right there. In this final stretch. Come on.
Oh,
Come on.
cheese.
Come on. Come on.
Right
Come on.
there.
We got this, guys.
It's this line that we have to cross, right? For
Correct.
6 players? Okay.
And grab from the other side. And the Moth is off. There we go. The Moth getting a move on. Finally catching up. Moving along. There we go, Moth.
Let's go, Moth.
Tom, you're up.
Woo! Let's go,
Oh,
Moth.
oh,
Woo! Yeah, the Moth's not gonna make it, guys.
You know what? I've got faith in the Moth.
I don't. I was assaulted by a moth once,
There's a
It was
weird
like
thing
this
to bring
big.
up right now.
which I guess is like kind of small
There we go. The Moth.
comparatively.
You going 4?
dragon.
Dirty trick.
Dirty trick. Trick that moth.
Zero on the Phoenix. Oh,
Oh
Yeah, that Phoenix
no.
is just
Phoenix,
Phoenix
is
is
dragging
just-
ass.
Stay in there. You'd think that because it's on fire, it would actually move faster, or more.
5.
5. Dirty trick in that
I
dragon.
like to imagine phoenixes move faster through water.
And then
You don't think it would slow him down?
The water?
risky.
I don't know.
Let's do it. 1 for the dragon.
1 for the dragon.
Move the dragon up, please.
Move the dragon up.
All right,
1.
we go into betting. 3rd round of betting, starting with me. Because I'm the one across the line with it, so I get to make my predictions. I'd like the moth, please. I've got a real strong feelings about this moth. Okay, Rebecca.
Can I have the dragon, please?
I don't trust moths. One time, one flew into my lamp.
I don't trust moths because they're shady characters.
I'm gonna do the dragon.
I don't trust moths because one killed my family.
How big was the moth?
At least 7.
At least 7?
7 what? Hit the Phoenix, please.
Absolutely.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I'm making mistakes.
Bet
Really.
on the mouth.
Obviously.
Tom.
Also gonna bet on the moth.
All right.
Wow.
All bets are locked in, and we're into the next. There we are.
Alrighty, my
Rebecca?
turn. It's my turn. I'm going to.
I'm not very good at gambling. I failed science class.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I did this. Mothy for 4.
Oh no!
And then
Correct.
I did dissonant whispers on it again.
Nice.
do that for the 1.
Lamasu. There we go. Moving up in the ranks. Come on, here we go. Here we go. Steve Shea.
You're breaking Steve. Stop it.
That's my favorite Kanye West song.
You doing the +3?
No.
No.
Just
It's
2?
2 for the Pegasus. And 0 for that guy.
Oh no, Lamasi, what are you doing, buddy? Cool.
And then...
Oh
Oh no!
no! It's alright, we're about to see it in a second anyway.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. We're gonna...
Can I have the first player token? Because I crossed the line. It'll move to you.
Don't move to me.
Little dirty trick. Little dirty...
Oh,
little,
actually, yeah, it'll move to you.
little dirty trick.
Oh no.
All right, Lamasu. Getting in there.
He's gonna move up on. Okay. That makes it your
It's gonna
turn.
go a different way, and it's not going that way. Lamasu is going to go 2. And then our good friend is going to go 3.
Okay. Well. This isn't very fortuitous for me. So I shall. One, 2, 3. 1, 2.
All right, come on, Amanda. Come on, Amanda. I need that money. I really need that money. I need you to just go ahead and focus in here. Get exactly what I'm sending you. You can do this.
I'm gonna do that one.
Oh no! Lamasu goes up 4.
Oh no!
And Mothy's gonna stay at 0.
Go away, Murphy. Nobody likes you.
All right, and it's all down to this last maneuver. Here we are. Ladies and gentlemen, let's watch as it unfolds.
Pretty tight race so far.
It has been. Everyone
It
is
looks like
packed
it
in right
might
there.
be.
It's going to be close.
Mothy goes 3.
Oh, the moth goes forward 3.
Oh
No
my
one saw that
goodness.
coming.
1, 2,
Whoa.
3. Let's keep going. What is this?
Pegasus goes 2.
Pegasus goes to.
2.
Oh,
1, 2. Pegasus steals second place.
What a
What is
dangerous...
going
What a dangerous
on?
upset. The dragon went from in the lead to...
All right. Stack
Man, I
goes
gotta
up.
learn to bet on Lamash. Like every time he ends up in first. I don't know how.
What are you giggling about?
Just this chat. I apologize, guys. I'm horrible. So, how this works is Lamasu is in first, Pegasus is in second. Because Dragon is on the inside, he's in third. Close behind is the Griffin, the Moth dude, whatever, and then the Phoenix. His spark wasn't in it today, so
All
he's
right.
fifth.
Before we do the bets, we have to unfortunately defer to Zeus's judgment. There was a little bit of cheating last round, so we'll have to see how he decides. All right, ready? Here we go. The dragon is disqualified.
Oh, you hate to see it, folks.
The griffin is disqualified.
Oh, you know what? You love to
no.
see it, folks.
I'm so sorry, you two.
Two legends in the making. Will the Phoenix be reborn this round?
Shucks.
Or will he eat the ashes of the
Alright,
competition?
so starting with Rebecca. You bet on the dragon. Good.
Okie dokie. I bet on the dragon, and I bet that he would be disqualified.
Son of a bitch.
So that means that I get 7 victory points.
So just hold them till
So
the
I
end.
just keep it, and I put my little token on top.
Can I have that stack of cards there?
Thank you.
What an amazing prediction.
I bet that the Lamasu would be in last place,
That's-
which sucks because, you know, he wasn't. So
Well, you can't win them all.
I'm just going to tuck that under. It goes out. I don't get any of those points, and my life is ruined. Shouldn't have bet that dosh. I bet that the Pegasus would be in first, second, or third place,
Nice.
which happened. So I'm going to pop him underneath here. I keep those. Goodbye, Pegasus.
Amanda.
Amanda.
The dragon, I bet that he would be first, second, or
Oh,
disqualified.
you guys are killing me with this.
This guy, I pictured last place. And then Moth guy, first, second, or third place.
Not a whole lot of faith in the dragon tonight, folks.
Touche.
I had the Griffin in first place, so that's
Unfortunately, no.
unfortunate, yeah. Believe I had Lamasu in last place, or next to last place.
Unfortunately, not as well.
Unfortunately, no.
And I had the Phoenix in last place.
Phoenix and last.
You
Good,
did
good,
get
that's a
that
good
one,
bet.
though.
That's a solid bet.
Phoenix is up here.
All right, Russell.
Alright. See, I had the Griffin as first place or disqualified.
Nicely
Nice.
done.
Let's see, I had Lamashtu as first or second place.
Lamasu, nice, nice.
Lamashtu is a god, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
And then I had the Moth as last
See.
place. Which is not.
Alrighty.
Tom.
Tommy boy.
I, unfortunately, had the dragon at first place.
Oh,
That's rough, bud.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I had the griffin at last place or next to last place.
Man, that's a rough go.
And then I had the moth at disqualified.
Oh no, that is a complete.
No
way.
faith in Mothman?
Go
Oh my
Moth, we
gosh.
stand the
You,
underdog.
you and I went the exact same route because I had the dragon in first, second, or third place.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, and
no.
that did not work out.
No.
I had the Phoenix, and I had the Phoenix in last place, so that's a good one.
Oh, well.
I believe in you,
And
Phoenix, next
then
round.
the Moth I had in last place or next to last place, and I got that one as well.
Wow. Neat.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna win, but I know who's gonna lose.
Me.
Because there.
There's still time to turn it around. There's not.
There's supposed to be fewer of these ones in the second one.
No,
right?
because none of them got used.
I thought that there were, as the game goes on,
It's if they get used.
only if they get used.
Only if they
got
get
it,
used,
got it,
yeah.
got it, got it, got it, got it.
So
Right.
the ones that did, like,
You don't get to use again.
You don't get to use any of them again. So the
Oh.
bets that you haven't made, you can use during this next round of betting. I'm gonna put these up like that.
Wow. Okay.
3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
So small.
I know.
All right. So I'm gonna let you handle that. There.
This one goes here.
I'm back up.
You got this one.
Here.
That one goes there. You guys can put that up. Do. Setting up for the next round. Gonna see who's gonna win. And then cry a bunch because I won't win.
So far, I think you've done solidly well.
So far, I think your face has done solidly well.
Oh.
good time.
We harmonized there for a minute.
Man.
Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
All right, Silas, what are your predictions for this upcoming round?
Again, I'm not going to tell you because I am trying to keep my money in my pocket, not yours.
I'm trying to keep my money in my pocket, not yours. That's what you sound like.
Would
Like a-
you hurry up and bet so that way
You
the rest
sound
of
like
us-
a big
I have places to be.
sound like a big butthole. Can I have dragon, please?
I don't think the recent censor would appreciate this working.
That's why we're not on the air with them right now.
Go Moth, we stand the underdog.
So the podcast.
That's where I'm gonna go is with Moth.
Characters on the podcast right now.
He really is a light in
Can I have
this
a
bleak
They recently
competition.
Can we have a Moth?
Censor coming.
Nice.
Shit.
Is it my
That's a
turn?
bad word.
Yes.
It
I
is
shall
your
take
turn.
the dragon.
May I please have a Pegasus?
No. Give me
That's
just
The
a
Phoenix.
second.
Pegasus.
Tom, if you would be so kind.
Well.
Can I ask you to put this next to my water? Thank you.
Let's just say after last round, I ain't too confident.
Can I please have this Pegasus? And then I will take the Phoenix. No, nine. Can I have the moth, please? I had a feeling that moth is going out like a chump.
So what are these character coins for?
They are to keep track of who's first. What one you are. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, you put them exactly. You've done well.
Actually, yeah, I'm just putting them on top of the
So, Tom?
ones that I won.
I'm putting them on top of the ones that I haven't won. Which is cool so far.
That's all of them so far. Yeah.
Well. Whew. Yeah. Okay.
It makes really nice noises.
What do Luffy and Silas like to
All right, your turn.
plug what we're
No.
here for today?
Steve Shea.
I would like to thank all of our listeners for listening, watching. Wait, we can watch now?
I'm unsure of exactly what's going on. It's been quite a few beers, and I'm not certain I'm still here at the moment.
Yeah, that happens. Anyway, we are here raising money for Extra Life. It's a charity where gamers, video, board, table, and other types of gamers raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. We raise money for our most local hospital. Let's see here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb. Yeah.
Go out on a limb.
So today we are taking lots of really cool games and we're playing them for you. And Amanda here to my left, which you can't see, who's wearing a beautiful mustache today.
Oh, still, I think you
No,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could, yeah.
And yours is falling off.
Again.
Again.
No!
There's a cool goatee for a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, I was down with that idea.
So cool, like, yeah, upside down goatee.
Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to move. I'm gonna move.
And they're off. Right out the gate, we have the
Gonna do
Griffin.
that.
Or was that the moth?
It's the Mothman. Move him 5.
Oh, Nike.
And then move Dragon 1.
Mothman has a pretty strong lead.
The Moth has taken an incredible lead. I was not expecting such a.
Will he maintain
bolsterous-
the lead, though?
Based on last round, no, not a chance in hell.
There is a Facebook link in the chat right now. It's going to lead you to a bunch of wonderful raffle prizes that we're currently doing. All you have to do is go to one of our Extra Life pages.
5 again?
Yeah.
All right, and the moth is way out in front.
If you're on mobile, if you just hit the
And
little extra
Phoenix
life
for
symbol and then hit
The
donate,
Griffin for 2, please.
Griffin for two.
and
for
it'll let you see it'll let you click on the pages itself. I think it's also in the
That's
Twitch
Griffin, yep.
description as well.
He's at 2.
It should be.
Not in the description. It's just about the extra life event.
Steve Shea.
Regardless, you can donate money. My friend Amanda will eat totally gross things, like super icky, like super gross, like totally nasty, just super gross. Or you can enter in to get one of the raffle prizes that we do have
Eagle
going.
5.
Dragon goes 5.
Dragon is catching up. That's the 6 vote, sir.
I do enjoy
Dragon's
it.
on the show, that's right, yeah.
I do enjoy to see it.
No moth moves 0.
Moth move 0. A bold play.
Ooh.
That is a bold play.
Let's see.
People who are standing the underdog, Moth, are probably really excited to see it doing so well.
It's a giant moth. I can't imagine anyone's excited. It's just a nightmare.
I don't know, it kind of looks like the owl to me.
I mean,
Go owls!
maybe the moth likes to make a point to be pleasant.
All right,
Yeah, my moth
Tom,
there.
you are
Ha.
up, sir.
I don't get the reference.
Point Pleasant.
Oh!
For those of you unaware, Point Pleasant, West Virginia, is where Mothman is from. They have a statue of him. It's made of aluminum.
There's several statues of him. around
It
West
is
Virginia.
where the
Silver Bridge collapse.
the Silver Bridge disaster happened. If you would like to listen to it,
And we're gonna keep the Phoenix at 0.
it's
Oh,
just
man,
gonna
the
be
Phoenix
mostly
is rough.
tape at this point, isn't it?
It is more tape than beard.
It's your turn.
I am fairly aware. Thank you. Come on, Pegasus. And let's have Masu get off the starting line there. 2, please.
Pegasus, what a rube. Phoenix 5, please.
Wow, Phoenix coming strong out of the gate. He waited, but he is solidly catching up.
He
now.
was did at first, but it looks like he's been reborn into the battlefield.
All right, none of that shit. Cut it off right now.
I'm sorry, who's the professional here? Because it's not Silas. And then I'm going to go ahead and move. Lamasu up 1.
Yeah. Amanda, what you got?
What you got, Amanda?
Mothie up 3
Oh, here we go.
and
Is it-
Phoenix 0.
Man, not liking the Phoenix. Steve Shea.
I'm sort of expecting the Phoenix to have a fiery second round.
It's gonna just blow out in a
Dragon
second.
goes 4.
Dragon goes 4.
Ooh. You love to see it. You love to see it.
He's right there on the cusp. It is neck and neck.
So yeah,
Here, you can-
if you donate, if you're on desktop, it is in the description. Just hit the donate button. That'll link to our Extra Life page. Just click on whichever package that you want, or donate however much money you want. That'll enter you to win one of our packages.
One of the raffles.
One
If
of the
there's
raffles.
Yeah, in the comment when you donate, make sure that you say, just so we can be double sure.
So the Three Trika has to be on the first card? Is that
Yes, it
correct?
does.
Pegasus 1.
Come on, Russell.
Pegasus 4, please.
There we go. Pegasus.
Griffin 1, please.
No, he's
That's
with,
one.
He's with
He's
Lamasu.
with Lamasu.
Oh.
2 plus 1 is 3, Russell.
All right, come on, Tom. Come on, Tom.
I don't know. For large values of 2 and 1, it could be 4.
Man, they might not cross that line, and it's going to be real late betting. Oh man, that's an interesting.
Tom.
Oh man, this is. I hold a lot of power in my hands right now. A lot of power.
Do it, Tom.
Dragon.
Dragon! We're shooting him up to 3.
Bam, bam, bam.
That's where I work.
All right. So the dragon has crossed the threshold. You get to move your second one, and then we go into betting.
You have to bet from this side.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Or you have to move from that side.
We're gonna move the griffin up 1.
All right. All right, Tom. Where's your bets at here? Where's your bets at? Where's your bets at?
Oh boy, this is a bet.
And then I get first player.
This is a bet.
Tom gets first player, but then I'll get it at the start of the next round.
May I have a Pegasus coin, please?
Oh, Pegasus.
Wait, who moved? Who moved?
I moved the griffin up. The
You
one.
moved the griffin up.
Yeah,
Okay,
that was
cool,
the
cool,
second
cool,
one.
cool. Thank you.
I feel pretty safe making the bet that I just did.
I'll take the griffin, please.
Some might even call it a safe bet.
I'll also take the griffin.
Would you like a griffin, Amanda?
I'll take a
I don't think I have that bet though. Lamasu. Russell, make your bet.
Make your bet, then lay in it.
All right, so it moves to me, and I'm going to move Pegasus 4.
It's on the back of the kids' religious book.
And I'm going to move the moss. Hang on a second. Let me check my bet real quick to see where I feel the moss should be.
Once the chips are down,
You don't look at him.
Let's do the Phoenix. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had different opinions of the moth earlier in the game.
Phoenix is going to cheat, moving up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
what a dirty rascal.
What a dirty rascal, you. Then let's have Lamasu move.
I have questions.
1, 2.
Yeah.
About what?
There should be another card over here.
Hang on, we'll figure it out in a second. There's a mess up on the card somewhere.
do 5 for that guy.
Oh, jeez. So you'll pull 1.
And then
Yeah.
No, you already pulled from this side.
no, I didn't. I pulled that one from here.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yeah, you did. You did.
Like I said,
And then 2 for
there's a
this
mess
guy.
up. Steve, you want to take both those?
Reset it? Yeah, that would reset it, wouldn't it?
Here, pick one from there and one from there, and then pass the other one along. That's what we'll have to do. Somehow
Oh,
we
no,
messed
we
up.
messed up!
At some point in time, we grabbed a card from the wrong spot.
Oh, I blame them all.
Okay, so I'll do a dirty trick. There.
Yeah, so he should be picking both of those. Because this should be the last round.
Okay, so then Russell will pick those two.
Yeah.
Okay? Is that alright with you, Steve?
That's fine.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. You did dirty trick?
Yep,
Yeah,
dirty
that's
trick.
4.
trick.
Oh, yeah, 4. Huh? Oh, because it adds.
Yeah.
Okay. And Lamasu moves 0.
I didn't expect that dragon to catch up. Fuck.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Move him to the first place.
Alrighty.
Okay, Tom.
Tom, make that draw.
Ooh.
Was this a dirty trick? Do you remember?
Yes.
Griffin 3.
Nice.
Griffin 0.
Oh, Tom.
Nice.
Tom, why you do this to me?
I mean, at least somebody actually finished this time around.
3. And 3 to the moth.
I wasn't sure, like...
Nice.
Alright.
And it's done! The race is over!
Pegasus in second place.
Pegasus has reached second place.
Yeah, but Zeus is angry.
Zeus is pissed this time.
Well, I mean, he woke up. He didn't know. He doesn't know how many sons and daughters he has at this point now. He's lost count.
Classic Zeus.
Pretty much.
Man, that show was terrible.
I hated that anime. Absolutely terrible. I watched it all the way through.
Blood of Zeus?
Yeah. Terrible. The animation quality, the acting quality.
Is it done by the same people
The
who did
music?
Castlevania? The Castlevania, but it was not good.
Never watched
Don't.
Don't. Alright, here we go. Who's disqualified? Where's everyone feeling? What we got? Don't disqualify fucking Pegasus. I'll beat your ass.
We'll see.
Alright, here we go.
Oh,
No!
Is it 3 this round or just 2?
It's 2. Ugh. Man, Zeus is being super.
Okay, so Tommy boy, tell us what you won.
Alright, so I had Pegasus at first, second, or third place.
You did get that.
So, it happened, but he got disqualified. So,
Pegasus is over here.
I had Mr. Moth at last to next to last.
Yeah, that didn't happen either.
Nope. But I did have the dragon at first or second place.
Yay!
I am finally on the board at 4 points.
What did you have, Steve?
I'm a push on all 3 of them.
On all 3?
Yep.
Ooh, yikes.
Yep.
Alright, I have the Griffin at last or second to last.
Nicely done.
I have Dragon at last or next to last, which didn't happen. And then I have the Griffin at first, second, or third, which did happen.
No.
No, I didn't. He's 4th.
I said Phoenix.
Okay.
I said Griffin at last or next to last. Oh, I probably said Griffin twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix was first, second, or third.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, Amanda.
The Phoenix was last place. That is not picked. The brown guy was last place or
And then
next to last
Griffin.
place.
Nice. You did well on that one. That's Lamasu. She got it right.
Oh,
Yes.
And Mothi I had first, second, or third.
Moth went out like a chump.
Yes, he did.
So
Oh wait,
I
I
had
had one. This one.
the Griffin as first place or disqualified, which did not happen. I had Lamasu as last place or next to last,
Nice.
That did happen.
which did happen. And the dragon in first, second, or disqualified.
Nice.
That did happen.
Nice.
All right. I had Griffin in last or next to last.
Nice.
Nice.
I had Dagron in first or second.
Nice.
And I had Pegasus as disqualified.
Very nice.
Nice.
All the way through.
That was a good round for you.
That was very nice.
All right.
Just a slight panic.
This is the last round, guys. The last round. Please
I did
move
not
all races to the starting line.
I did not expect Sylph to be
knocked out? No,
knocked
that
out,
came
no.
out of nowhere.
Like, people were all like, yeah, we stand him. Shouldn't have done that.
Well, hey. You know what they say, kids. Never meet your heroes.
I met my heroes once.
What
Yeah, that's
happened?
it. That's the end of the story.
Okay.
I was waiting for something else.
Is that a good experience or a bad experience?
I met them.
All right, there's
Actually,
that.
there was one time I met an author. And I really liked his work. When I found
Which
out that
one
he's
is-
just a hack.
That one probably.
And was it Gentleman Wayne?
Hmm?
What? Never mind. I guess technically I should be speaking like this for the entire time, just 'cause
No.
No.
you don't think
You're not
Mosley would
welcome
be...
here.
Oh, jeez.
All right. So, betting, last round of betting, guys. This is the very last round.
Oh, wow.
Go broke
Okay.
or go home. Well, fucking A. This is a rough round.
I don't even know how you can hate from my side of the club. You can't
Can I have
even
the
get
dragon?
in.
Rebecca.
Pegasus. Me too.
Steve Shay.
Steve Shay.
Let's go for the Phoenix.
Russell.
Let's see. I stand Moth.
We've got a moth Stan.
Tom.
A moth named Stan.
Tom, go again, sir.
Who's first player? Are you still, Steve?
Yeah. So it goes Tom again, and then back.
Well, no, wouldn't it have been... Okay, yeah, alright, 'cause it passed.
I'm just gonna make some wildly bold claims here.
That's the best way to do it. Go
he-
big or go home.
This my man has been pretty consistent. So
Russell.
Can I have a Lamash 2, please?
Lamasu.
Lamasu, not Lamash 2, Lamasu.
Lamash 2 is something completely
I don't know what
different.
that is.
Google it. You've got a phone. Pretty sure it's a Hindu. Lamash 2.
Mesopotamian.
Mesopotamian. Darn.
However, it has a Pathfinder wiki entry.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Can I have a dragon, please?
And I'll take the moth, please.
Thank you.
Moth is tapped out for the round.
No more moth.
4 spaces for the moth, please.
Moth radio hour.
1 for the Pegasi.
Five for the Pegasus, please.
Russell, 5 for the Pegasus.
And 1 for the dragon.
Homeboys.
They're off like a herd of turtles.
Hurdles.
5 for the phoenix.
5 for the phoenix.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
And 1 for that guy.
1 for the griffin.
We just gotta make it through this round.
4 for the moth.
8.
And 3 for the moth.
Wow.
Moth is getting way out there.
He is.
Moth, what are you doing?
4 for moth. That makes you first player, doesn't it? Oh, I gotta finish this out.
You go and move that over to Steve. Or to Steve. I don't know who's what anymore.
0 for all match.
All right. Wow.
Hang on. Russell's got a bet.
Betting.
Yeah.
Man, I have no idea. That changed almost nothing. That was a quick ass round, though. I will tell you that.
Moth would for the runner.
I'll do. I guess I'll do this one, and then I'm gonna say. Can I have a Pegasus, please?
Tom.
Let's go the other way.
Wow.
Go the other way.
Because we keep going this way.
That's what it says to do.
Go that way this
Okay,
time.
Steve Shea.
Man, Tom, you're just getting
Really?
shafted.
Like, I don't know. I feel singled out and weird.
We've changed the rules. Steve Shea, go.
CC just passed to Amanda, which Amanda just passes all the way to Tom.
There we go. I'm almost done. I think I might be on board with that plan.
I'm upset at somebody, but not the parties involved.
Have a Pegasus, please.
No?
Well, now I'm pissed about the whole situation.
I know this has something to do with
This is the brown
chocolate.
base one,
I
right?
just
Yep.
don't know what.
No, it's
The
the
black
black
base.
base.
Okay.
Brown
base.
base and a griffin.
Griffin.
You should like a
Griffin.
griffin, please. Rebecca. I'll take a phoenix. Tom.
Well, that's a. Ooh, ha 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 ha.
Let's make bad bets. Let's lose lots of money.
That's not how any of this goes.
You know what? I feel vastly confident that this is probably going to happen. And it has no barrings or setup to happen, but I believe it will. And when it doesn't, I'm going to be upset.
Well,
Don't
Tom,
be
it is your
upset.
turn, sir.
I'm kidding. That was a joke.
Tom.
Or do be
You're
upset.
fine.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
It's
No,
your turn.
It's literally your
It's
turn.
literally
Is it
your
my
turn.
turn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's your turn. And to kick it off, we're going to get 5 to the Griffin.
5 to the griffin.
Alrighty. And then we're going to give 0 to that guy.
0 to Lamasu.
Lamasu, more like.
Last Masu.
Lame ass. So.
You struggling? I had to help.
I'm looking. Give me a second here. I'm trying to remember what I decided on.
It's your turn now.
I mean, you can look at your bets anytime you want, right?
Yeah, but looking at them is not going to help me because I solidly went ridiculous on all of these.
As did I.
Such is the nature of gambling.
Such is the nature of gambling.
Don't gamble, kids.
4 to the moth.
I really shouldn't have bet that the Browns were going to the Super Bowl this year.
And then we'll do 1 to the griffin.
That's the dragon.
Pegasus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see here. Let's do Dragon 2.
Well, there goes my dragon bet. I don't think he's coming in first anymore.
We'll do 5 to the Pegasus.
He exerted everything the first 2 rounds. He was just like, I'm done.
And 2 to Phoenix.
We don't know if he comes in third. Some of the other ones get disqualified. Maybe.
That's true. That's true. But he would have to move his ass. I don't think it's gonna happen either. The Griffin surprisingly made it further than I thought he would.
Let's just see.
I
how
feel
the
like
movement-
Lamasu accidentally broke a wing. And
So we
he's
go
just like
3 for him
sitting
off.
there.
Doesn't matter here.
I think we miscounted again.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We're fine.
No, okay, no, we're fine.
Yeah,
And
it's all good.
the Griffin moves 0.
Yay! 0 Griffin!
The Gassie's gonna move 4, please. And then Dragon will move 0.
He Russell.
3, you drove 1. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Tommy boy.
5 to the dragon.
There we go.
And then 1 to Le Phoenix.
Four to the dragon. And then 1 to Lamasu.
He's finally gotten off the starting line.
Yeah.
He's finally got off the starting line. My turn.
He can still win it.
This is easy for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He came in last second clutch.
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, wait.
Tree for that guy. And then that one just to throw away.
0. Cool.
Hello. Can I pick you up? Thank you.
Why not? Throw away. Dragon moves 0.
Man,
I
Steve,
cry.
just rough there, buddy.
Phoenix goes 4.
Oh man.
There goes the dragon again. I thought I had hopes there, guys.
Griffin goes 2.
Play
Alright,
both
Tom,
of
finish
those.
this out.
Decide which goes first.
Pegasus. Nope, that's
Phoenix.
a Phoenix.
1,
Goes
2,
3.
3.
Griffin goes 2.
Oh, alright, cool. The griffin didn't make it across. We might have this, guys.
The dragon has a mild chance.
No, I need him to be in first place. He literally has no chance.
I mean, he's got a chance for me.
Okay.
Zeus smells cheating.
He smells other things, but cheating is definitely on the table.
Cheating is always
So-
on the table.
It's half the cards. Half the cards at this moment, guys.
Does Zeus know what the Rock is cooking?
Yes.
I didn't even got a chuckle from Brian.
Brian giggling in the next room over
Here we
is
go.
the
Does
best.
Zeus know why kids love the cinnamon
Here we go,
taste?
here we
of
go, here we
Do
go,
it,
here
do
we
it,
go,
do
here we
it,
go,
do
here we
it,
go.
do it.
Oh!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yes!
Oh,
That's this
Wow.
cheating.
I know.
Wow.
I stand him, but he cheated and got caught twice.
Twice.
It's okay to cheat as long as you don't get caught.
All right. So who had the moth and the Pegasus? Steve had the moth and the Pegasus. So what'd you have for both of those?
Well, I had the moth as first or second place.
And Pegasus, what do you have Pegasus as?
Pegasus as first or second place.
That is a rough set. That is a rough set.
No.
He was really excited until you flipped both
I
of
had
those
Pegasus.
cards.
Hang on. The gentleman has the third
Okay,
card.
do your third card.
I also have
Pegasus.
Pegasus and a moth.
Or yeah.
Well,
Or
she
Phoenix.
also-
Phoenix
That's
disqualified.
disqualified.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Russell.
Rusty, let's do it.
I had Pegasus as first, second, or third. And then I had the moth as first place.
Oh no.
No.
And then I had Lamashtu as last or next to last. So
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
Mossy,
yeah,
you got
yeah,
a little less of that. Got a little less of that. Amanda, you had the Pegasus. Go
I
ahead, tell us.
did.
I'll give you a second.
First or second place.
Oh no.
Phoenix, I had first place or disqualified, so I got that one.
Nice. That's a good one.
And then that guy, I had first or second place.
All right, Rebecca. Tom.
Okay, so I had the dragon at first, second, or third place.
there you go.
Nice.
That one.
Very nice.
I had the moth at last place.
That did not go well.
Nope.
So, and then finally I had Griffin at first place or disqualified.
Not good.
Okay, Rebecca.
So I'm gonna start with Pegasus, who I had as solidly first place. Steven picked the wrong card.
I did not.
I have Dragon as first place or disqualified. I have Phoenix as first or second place.
There you
Nice.
go.
Okay, so everyone remembers I had Dragon as first place, so that went well. That solidly did a good one on that one. And then I had your Moth Boy disqualified.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah, I definitely did. And then Phoenix, I also had as first or second place. Oh shit!
So of the bets that you did successfully make, and you won with, go ahead and count up the total in the bottom right-hand corner.
If you can't do math, let me know. I can't do it either. I just want to know I'm not alone.
I am at 19.
12.
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Okay,
Yesterday?
yeah,
Okay.
okay.
27.
I don't like this game. I've
Fuck
got-
you, Russell.
Steven, what were
Russell
you at?
won.
What were you at?
22.
I've got 6.
They had a lot of horse racing. It's great.
Rusty is way too good at horse racing, and it kind of makes me worried.
Remind me not to go to Charleston with you.
Like actual horse. I bet on actual horse racing once and then lost like $50, and I was like, I'm never doing this again.
Oh, no wonder it's a revenge plot.
Can I have the box, please?
St. Albans is
So that was Divinity Derby.
Divinity Derby.
We are once again asking, please give money to Extra Life. You can find donation links, at least on the Twitch chat. I don't know about the other places that we're streaming. Down in the description, just hit donate. You can enter to win a raffle, and then in that raffle, just enter your address if you're not within a couple hours of where we live. And if you win some stuff. And on mobile, on Twitch mobile, you just hit the little button guy that's on the right side of chat. I don't know my left from my right. Same process. All the money goes to our local children's hospital, which is oh no, it's not Ruby. It's,
Medicine Children.
yeah, WVU Medicine Children's Hospital. They
Sure,
get
they're
really mad if we don't say it the right way.
Because the hospital is WVU Medicine.
Yeah, the hospital's WVU Medicine. It's not Ruby, but where they're located is Ruby. and it gets confusing. But they're building a new building now, so it's pretty cool. Yeah, just it's like any amount helps. If you donate, Amanda over in the corner has to eat gross stuff.
I have to do a D20 roll and a fiery bean again.
Ooh, with the cards.
Thank you, everybody. I don't know what's gonna happen next.
The next one is a play-at-home game. If anyone wants to play along, of Deadly Doodles.
Deadly
Yeah,
Doodles that we're an hour late for.
No, it starts at 5.
Oh, I'm looking at tomorrow. I apologize.
Fucking up.
Well, I have to do a costume change.
Can I have those tokens,
You
please?
brought a lot of clothes.
Bro, I told you. Costume changes. It's important.
All right, we're
I
gonna
can't let people get into a monotony of Rebecca's wearing the same clothes again.
So we are going to swap out games. So
We're gonna
I am going to
run
do
some B-roll.
a extra life video of, let's go with Brantley again.
You sure? No, go ahead and run the Rebecca and Stephen one where they're extra.
No. Do the grant.
My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff
My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier. Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your...
Alright, we are back. Before we start doing any more games, we are going to do a couple of Amanda's incentives. So first off, you have to do a jelly bean, right?
I have to do a jelly bean, and then I have to do the D20
Okay.
as well.
So do you want me to spin and just give you the jelly bean that you get?
No.
You want to see your fate? You sure you want to see it?
I actually need milk, so let's do this one first, because I will need milk for that.
Okay. So put the blindfold back on. So what's going to happen is twice each day we have this roll for your snack and hope it doesn't come back incentive, where she's going to roll a d20, and for the hour that this is happening, for every donation during that hour, we roll a d20 and see what's going to happen. She doesn't get to know until we hand it to her.
Oh,
so
yeah,
we're
I
not
should
going
take off my mask for this part. I apologize.
No. So I know what's going to happen. So I need to go into the other room to prepare something to bring into her.
Oh, God.
So.
Hey, if you need my milk cup, I have a cup on the steps.
We're not there yet.
Oh, I must have rolled poorly.
Maybe it's fine.
I'm not quite sure how you did it, but you rolled a 42.
Yay!
Is that a picture of Abraham Lincoln? How'd you get that one?
I don't know.
Alright.
So for all of these donations, they go to our local children's hospital, which is actually located about an hour from where we are currently streaming from. Some of previous year's donations have gone to NICU cameras for when parents end up having to go back to work while their child is still in the NICU. They can put in a username and password and log into a server and check on their kids while they're stuck at home or away. and it's a really nice addition. So parents can actually be with their kids, but not physically with their kids. So.
You said this cup on the steps is yours?
Yeah.
All right, put your hand out.
Oh God.
All right. Let's see what it's. Don't smell it. Just drink it.
I don't know what
Just
it
drink
is.
it. Just drink it. Just drink it. Don't smell.
Oh my God! What is that?
It's something that you didn't think was gonna be terrible. It's ranch.
That is not ranch. Oh my God. Mmm.
All right. Get in your mouth for your jelly bean.
That was it for the blindfold?
That was it for the blindfold.
Oh, what did I roll?
9.
9!
All right. And now, the other thing that she had, other incentive that she had was one of the spicy jelly beans. I'll give you that and wherever a cup holder is.
I don't know where that came from.
Okay. So she's gonna roll and see what she gets. Or spin, whatever that. Cayenne. Trying to think.
Hang on, Bill. I'll take you out
Habanero
in just a
or
minute.
Cayenne, which is worse?
What is it?
Habanero.
Habanero?
Yeah,
So
habanero.
you're probably good. She has speckles.
Cayenne is like Frank's Red Hot sauce.
Ah, okay. You should be fine with this.
I don't know. I don't do well with hot sauce.
You just made a
I like
thing.
the buffalo chicken dip, but
All right. They seem to be fine. Nope, nope. Oh, now it's stuck again. All this pain that she's going through is all for the kids. So if you want to see good things come for the kids and watch her do more of this type of stuff, definitely donate to one of our Extra Life pages.
I think I would do another shot of the ranch.
Before that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, luckily you don't get to choose. It's all based on this.
Gross.
Alright, what is the next hour incentive once you get a chance to look?
It's 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, I do crickets.
Alright,
I
so
haven't done those yet.
So over the next 50 minutes, any donations that come in will get her a cricket in her belly. And we will get started here in just a second playing Deadly Doodles. So,
Anyone want to play Deadly Doodles?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I can play.
gosh. It's super simple.
And then I'll probably set up the next game.
I don't even know what games are up next. You would think I would know the schedule for our own event, but you would be wrong.
It's not like you don't have 1,000 things you're trying to get done.
Yeah, it's not like we got like 20,000 things or anything. All right.
After Deadly Doodles is Cinder.
Oh, well. Who wants to set out on a dragon dating app game? All right.
I think that would be fun. I definitely want to play that one.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun. So, can you pull the camera down a little bit? There's a little thing, twisty thing there. Yep. One way or another, it'll loosen it. I don't. When I'm using it, I know where it is. That should be good.
Oh, I smelled it.
All right, let's see. Will that be? Yeah, that'll be good enough. I'm gonna turn this, and then I can place them out a little straighter. Yeah, that should be good. All right, let me see if I can get. Give me a moment to get the link for the Deadly Doodles picture for anybody who is playing online with us. Just bear with us just a minute. Discord. So Deadly Doodles is a very simple game for anybody at home. All you'll have to do is either save, gonna find to either your computer and open it in Paint, or print it off and use a pencil or a pen. And that's pretty much all you'll need. I'll be driving everything else on this side once I find the links for everything.
I did share the link in the Twitch channel.
Oh, so you've already shared the link for the picture?
No, I shared the link to the Discord so they can get to the link in the Discord.
Okay. Then, if you see in the Twitch chat, there should be a link to our Discord channel. In there, there'll be a general chat, and it has the links for all the pictures that you'll need to print off. So, I won't try to find it then. Okay, let me pull out the rules for this one, just so I have them as a refresher, because there's going to be little things. And everyone will need one of these who's playing, one of those, and whoever else jumps in can have that.
You in town?
Join.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's 4, I'll set this one out.
Hmm?
If it's 4, I can set this one out.
There's 4 of us
There's
at the
4.
stage.
What about Amanda?
Amanda's sitting out this
Oh,
way.
okay.
Sorry, since you're sitting there.
I wasn't listening.
She's gonna do her daily Animal Crossing stuff while we play this one. So what's gonna happen in this game is, let me pull up different camera view. So what's gonna happen in this game is I'm going to be drawing out 4 of these cards. Can't see what that says. Is now something. Basically, I'm going to be pulling out 4 of these cards at a time, and on your map, you're going to be drawing a path between the different things. At the beginning of the game, you're going to need to come in through one of the different entrances that are around the edges. So you'll see that there's little arrows coming in from the outside. Those are basically the entrances into the dungeon. Your goal is to either collect a lot of treasure to get a lot of points, collect weapons to kill monsters associated with the same letter. So you'll see that there are like an axe that has a D on it, and then there is a monster that has a D on it. If you collect the axe with the D and you get to the monster with the D, you'll be able to kill that and earn points. Let's see, what else is there going to be? For each loot bag you get, you're going to get 2 points. For each weapon that you come across is worth 1 point. For each monster that you come across that you also have a weapon that's the same letter, you will earn 4 points. For each monster you come across that you don't have the weapon for, you'll lose 2 points. For each of the unused doorways, so you could come in just from one and try to build the path out, but you can also come into any of them, and as long as you have a line going to them, they don't necessarily have to be connected. You can just assume the whole outside part of this dungeon is all connected. So any of the doors that you leave unused will get you 1 bonus point. You are able to, so generally we're going to lay out 4 of these cards at a time, and you should use all of them, but if you choose, you may choose to not use them by placing a little check or a little line through this thing on 6, but you will lose points for each of them that you do not use. And there will also be trap cards if we're using those. I don't know if Amanda pulled those out. So we're not going to use the trap cards. Those are an advanced thing. But basically, it'd play a little like Battleship. You get to pick where you're going to put a trap, and if another player has a line going through there, they would get hit, and they would lose additional points. So it's going to be a very simple game. I'm going to lay 4 of these out. I'm not going to use these ones. But basically, we'll throw these out. You'll start drawing lines from one of the arrows and try to get as many points as you possibly can before the end. And let me see how many rounds we play. Cannot remember.
So you can only draw each shape once, right?
Yeah, each of these you'll only draw once. Well, of these in here. But, yeah. 7 rounds. So we'll be doing 7 rounds. So I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these all up. Lay out 7 stacks just to make it easier. But yeah, it's a very super simple roll and write. Well, not roll and write. I keep wanting to say roll and write. It's a write game, but not really roll. And I'll explain any of the special cards that come out. Put these over here. So anybody here, do you have any questions?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah. Okay, so hopefully I've bought everybody who's online enough time, if you had a chance to download the file, to play along with us. And we'll go ahead and begin. And there's no real time limit or anything. Everyone will just simply say when they're done. So that should be pretty clear. So pick a doorway and start drawing paths around. And they can be rotated. You can rotate them around. Just the way I lay them down does not mean anything. The diamonds are just telling you basically the pathways.
Can you leave line pointing into a wall?
You cannot. They have to go into a valid direction. That's something I forgot. Okay. Oh, and there's a dragon in the middle. If you can get to the dragon as well, I believe all of the gold bags are worth double. Yes. So if you can get to the dragon, all of the loot bags you get are worth more points, so. Oh, and since we're doing this on round 1, you'll see that there's a little box in the upper left. Just put a small 1 in there just to show that that was a tile you drew on the first. So just like that. You'll see I put a little 1 in the little box. So this is basically what I've done. So you'll see that I did a little line from up here and went down here. Now I'm not going to show you everything I did, but so everyone's is going to be different, but that's the general idea. You're going to draw, you're going to draw these down and try to get a path to the different things around the dungeon. Once everyone's ready, just let me know. And there is a Deadly Doodles too that also adds more stuff.
In the corner of each of the squares. So there, and there.
On each of the squares?
Yep. Just so that way you're noting that it was used in the first round.
Yeah, and on the next round you'll put a 2 in those little squares. It's mostly just to help you keep track. Then we'll put these in a stack, and if there's ever a question about, hey, did you do that legally? And you can go from any other door, so you can actually do a connection from any other door as well. So it's just, sometimes it's good just to draw from one direction until you have something that you need from a different door.
It was good to draw to one direction, then they broke up.
Yeah. Alright, everyone done?
Yes, sir.
Okay, stack 2 is coming out. Okay, and this is an end point. You have to end in the center. But those are good if you can go to like a place where there's treasure and stuff like that.
Have to end in the center?
Yeah, this one. It goes to the center and it doesn't have any other connections out.
The center of the square. I thought you were the center of the map.
No. Sorry, no.
If I hit a monster now and I get the...
You're fine, as long as you get the weapon before the end of the game.
Before the end of the game,
Yep.
okay. That's what I thought. But yeah, it's good to check.
Yep. Yeah, I actually don't like this at all. Okay, I'm not gonna use one.
Can you backtrack?
Yeah, I can actually do this instead. Yeah, you can do anything. You can redo anything that's in this current round. This may not be smart, but I'm going to do that instead.
Yeah. Do you have to like lay all these out like sequentially so each one of them like they have to touch?
No, you can do like what I just did, as I did 2 over here, but then I went over here and drew some as well. So you can just draw them anywhere that there's a valid placement for them. Okay. Go into the next round.
I'll sacrifice the 2 points.
You didn't want to use the endpoint one either? No. Yeah. Alright. So a draw 2 comes out. I draw 2 additional ones from the deck to place out.
Yeah, that's nice. That's excited about that one.
I know.
I want to use it, but I also don't want to sacrifice another 2 points.
Ah, bella. Alright, is everyone good? Steven, you good?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Okay.
I like that draw too. Let's get another one of those going.
Yeah.
There should be at least one more in here. I can't remember how many there exactly is. There's just some more stuff. A lot of T intersections.
A lot of T's.
That's right, because a line can't go into a wall, correct?
Correct. They have to have a valid placement.
Gosh darn.
Yeah, that does make things a little bit harder on that one. Have to come back to that.
It took a little bit of networking skills, but I finally got a solid connection. Nice.
Not entirely sure where I'm going with any of what I'm drawing here.
Do any of us?
I don't know. I don't think so. Alright, everyone good? Oh,
good,
sorry,
yeah.
sorry, you're good.
I'm good.
Okay. Going into the 5th round. Nope.
Ugh.
Me and Amanda, one of the first times we played this, we actually had 2 draw 2s come out in the same round. So we had like 7, I think it was like 6 or 7 things we had to play in the same round. It was painful. Actually, let me double check something. I just realized. Yep. No, another endpoint.
Said if we get to the dragon in the middle.
All the loot that you collect will be 4 instead of 2.
Oh man. I got into a pickle here. So do all those lines have to connect, or if I've got an empty pathway here, can I just pop a button and then come back up to where I was at?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. Everyone good?
I believe the gentleman's putting down his numbers now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. 7th final round. Hopefully that draw 2 comes out, and it didn't.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That's not nice.
If I put an endpoint, do I have to start another door? Can I pick up on one of my empty pathways?
You can go anywhere.
Oh, no.
Yeah, anywhere that you have a path you can go off of. You don't have to continue down the same path on around.
Well, that's what I like to hear.
There's no way to do that.
I have a question about the entryway.
Mhm.
Do I have to be able to come into it?
Well, I mean, if you're not using
Oh
it...
wait, hang on. I can turn that. I can turn that so it fits anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, so technically it has to be drawn in a correct way.
Okay, that's fine.
Yes. Oh no. Well, yeah, actually, I can still do that.
Let's see, I don't really have any use for either of these. Yep, I'm just going to draw 2 straight lines, I guess.
Okay.
Alright, everyone done? Okay, now we just walk down the scoring. So on your first one, for each treasure you came across, it is worth 2 points for each of them. But if you have the dragon, you double that, making it worth 4. So go through, count up, and then you can do tally marks or whatever if you want. And these little things on the right side is a way that you can check off what axes and what monsters you came across as a quick reference. Oh no, I didn't pay attention to that. I ran into a monster that I couldn't kill. Okay, so then each weapon that you got is worth 1 point each. Each monster that you managed to kill with a weapon gets you 4 points each. Each monster that you did not have the weapon for is -2. Any unused arrows entryways is worth 1, so you just go around and see any of the arrows that you did not use. If you chose not to use a card, you lose 2 points for any of those that you did. And we did not have traps. So now add up all of your score and write it in the final score box, and that is your final score for the game. Alright, I had 19.
I had 32.
Holy you killed a lot of monsters.
Yeah.
I got 25.
Nice.
At 20.
All right. So there you go. That was Deadly Doodles.
Woo!
Super simple game. As you could tell, we could play this with anybody, anywhere. Yeah, super simple, easy to play. I like it. Like I said, there's a Deadly Doodles 2 that adds in some extra things as well, so it's a little more strategy and a few more tricks that could come up during the game. But yeah, that's basically it.
Twice the doodle, double the deadly.
Exactly. And it has a different map and stuff. And there you go. Thank you for playing, and anyone who's watching us from home, thanks for joining in. Go on another little intermission while we figure out what filler game I think we're gonna play.
Well, what time's the next?
27 minutes. So we have a very short window.
And what is our one at 6 o'clock?
Cinder.
Oh, that's right.
So it's the dragon dating app. So it's not Tinder, but it's Tinder for dragons and people. It's weird. Tune in. We'll show you all about it.
Hi everyone, I am Amanda. I have been a part of Team WVGamers for actually 9 years. Sign up participation wise 7 years for Extra Life. And why I Extra Life? This originally started for Brian and I 9 years ago to do something to remember and honor Brian's mom. She had passed away the previous year. She always supported Brian and his gaming habits, and we thought we would turn losing her in the way we did into a celebration. And what better way to celebrate her life as giving back to the kids at our local Children's Miracle Network Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. So that's what we do. Every year we use it as a remembrance of Bev, and we give back to the children. Now as we get older, we're having friends that are having kids that have had to utilize the Children's Hospital. I even have some friends back home in Virginia that have had to utilize UVA's Children's Hospital. But every little bit helps. So why not put our gaming habits to use to help raise funds for the kids and let them enjoy themselves while being stuck in the hospital? Let them rent a video game, let them rent a movie, just be a kid while having to do all the medical tests and procedures and everything. But that's my why, and I hope you guys will donate to our Extra Life. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Brian, and I've been doing Extra Life since 2012, and I'm the captain of the Team WVGamers. Why do I Extra Life? Unlike a lot of people, I don't do Extra Life for the normal reasons. Back in 2011, I lost my mom at the hands of somebody that we trusted, and it was a rough year leading into 2012, and it was couple weeks before the first anniversary of losing her, and I was not doing well. It was definitely a rough time, and I could feel myself getting worse and worse as the date came closer. I happened to be listening to Split Infinity Radio, an online nerdy radio station that year, and I heard about Extra Life. So it was just a coincidence that it just happened to be when I needed to hear about it, I heard about it. And it just happened to be Extra Life was being hosted the year, or the same day, the same weekend as the anniversary of her passing. So I signed up, didn't really look into it a whole lot, just... Alright, so we're going to try to get in a little filler game before our game of Cinder. So we have a little sheet here, and then we have a little wheel. So depending on which number the wheel falls on, will be what game we play. Now, depending on the game, I may veto it for now, since we only have about 20 minutes. Most of these we can do in about that period of time, but I may have to respin based depending on what it is. So, what number is it?
17.
17. Pitch Storm. We could do a quick round, a couple rounds of Pitch Storm. Pitch Storm. You jumping in, Rusty?
Yeah, I'll put that.
Could put that over there. Alright, for this one there is just going to be voices and there's not going to be a board to look at or anything like that. So, let me get some cards out.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Movie ideas.
This is
Yep.
a talking game.
Alright, so I'm going to be teaching this game while you all are playing it. Because we have to have, it's easier with teams.
I feel like Steven's just gonna win this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, he probably is. He has all the voices.
No, it's a movie thing.
Oh, yeah, that's
Alright, so I'm going to say the two of you are on teams, and the two of you are on teams. So what's going to happen is one of you is going to have the information.
I get stuck with Russell. Shit.
Let me just make sure I'm going to say this right. I haven't played this one in a little while, but let me just verify.
Steven, you remember how I said you're gonna win?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? You're with me.
1, 2, 3.
So you got the best ice cream in the world, but you put it on top of the space heater.
Okay.
I mean, that's not necessarily bad.
This is not gonna be as good.
I don't know, man.
Oh, actually, you guys are all individuals, so never mind.
Well,
Alright,
never mind.
so
You got your ice cream back.
are going to either draw 3 cards
That
from the
makes it
characters or 3 cards from the plot. Whichever one you don't choose is going to be the random variable that's you're going to have to build a story through. Basically, you're going to provide for a movie. So you're either going to already know the characters, that you're going to get to select one of the 3 cards from your hand, and then it'll be random plot, or you'll get to pick what the plot is from one of the 3 cards, and the character will be random.
Woo!
During your pitch, I may stop you and pull up like a note about something. Like, let's just pull a random one. How can we turn this into the next Godzilla reboot? And then you suddenly have to repitch your whole story.
Barely an
Nice. I'm
inconvenience.
so excited.
So, let me just.
It
This
is
one.
gonna be super fun or super like nerve-wracking.
Barely an inconvenience.
So I'm going to be the executive, and you're each going to be giving me the pitch. I'm going to pull up a little timer so then stop you because you have 45 seconds.
Oh yeah.
So it's sort of like any of those like card games where someone's going to pick the best from everything.
Cards Against Humanity.
It's got some
It's
flavor.
Cards Against Humanity, but more to do.
And this is from the same company that does Super Fight and Red Flags.
Well, I like them too.
Okay,
Yeah.
So-
okay.
Each of you draw 3
I haven't played
cards.
Super Fight. I've played Red Flags
Oh
though.
my god,
3 of
Super
each?
Fight Yeah, 3 of 1 stack.
Okay.
So either 3 characters or 3 plots.
Oh man.
Can I do a mixture or just
No,
3?
no.
3 of 1 stack.
Alright, we're gonna have MCU, alright everybody? I actually can't do this one. Because it says choose a character from another player's previously pitched movie.
Go ahead and draw a new one.
So what happens if like
Choose the hero of another player's movie.
all of your characters are from?
From other people's movies.
Yeah.
Maybe I should shuffle these.
There you go.
Yeah,
He's got
'cause
one.
They're like,
Russell's got one.
International, what? Oh, okay, this is okay, it's the...
Yeah, just
It's the
draw
movie
some
title.
new ones.
Alright.
this one
No,
is
no,
just
no.
cards
It's
and draw
interior
3 more.
county clerk's office.
It's setting up the scene.
Yeah.
Alright.
He wants to ditch these and draw 3.
There you go. Good.
Picture this. It's the interior of a county clerk's office. A journalist is there on the trail of a huge story, right? And that story is that he is being hunted by a serial killer in that county clerk's office. But he's also hunting that same serial killer. Got you? Alright.
Hold on. What if the main character is literally a fish out of water, like those ones in the Nemo movies? Where's it?
Now, who's to say that the county clerk? You know what? This is an animated movie now. County clerk's office. It's an underwater scene. All right. This is gonna be. It's Little Mermaid Part 7, the Dark Edition.
In time. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I know.
Well, clearly, we're not gonna back that. We're not gonna back that. That's a ridiculous thing. That's a ridiculous thing. And the reason we're not gonna back that is because we're going to back my movie, which features a mysterious drifter running from their past who decides to throw the greatest house party ever. They've been running around. They're having a good time, breaking into places. They find the perfect house, and then they have that sweet house party that we all wanted to have growing up.
Hold on. What if the main character's best friend was literally God?
Well, of course he'd be God. That's the perfect person to have as your best friend. You're throwing a great house party. You're running from your mysterious past. You need God in the mix. So he shows up. He's going to bring. They're going to have a great time. Mix it up. And then you're going to have...
Okay. What if we had the main character being chased down by a creepy monster during all of this?
What if God was the creepy monster? What if the whole time his best friend is the creepy monster and God on top of that? Cthulhu. Now we've got a horror franchise going. You're not thinking about the big picture here.
And pause.
Okay.
Wait a second. Redraw up my notes.
Yeah, I think I'm going with this one.
Okay.
Alright, so just picture this, right? You got a young politician, dreams of saving the world. We're gonna have this young politician played by none other than Tom Holland, right? Mr. Peter Parker himself. Now, Mr. Parker, in order to attract himself with the youths of today, gets involved in a supernatural board game. And in order for him to save the world and become this famous politician that he has dreamed of being, he must finish a supernatural board game.
Hold on. Can we add at least one dinosaur?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's the entire point. Like, the supernatural board game is going to have many different aspects. Dinosaurs, vampires, pirates.
What if the main character was actually a captain of a spaceship?
Well, I mean, captains and leaders can be naturally born politicians. I mean, where else are you going to go other than from captain to politician?
Okay. I've been getting really good cards to throw out. Let's.
This guy over here, he's just picking. What is it? Is it Thora? Is that the one?
It's just Jumanji.
Is that Thora? Is the space Jumanji?
Yeah.
No. It's this guy.
Yeah, they made Space Jumanji. I remember.
That's how
for
I know
some
it's a
reason,
good
like the scene where like the little kid has to go blow out the pilot light on the heater. For some reason, that scene is just like stuck in my head constantly. Like anytime I go into a basement, just that scene plays out through my head. Exactly. Only Steve and I have seen that movie.
No, I've seen it.
What's the movie?
Zathura.
It's Space Jumanji.
Space Jumanji.
Okay.
Yeah. From the guy who did Jumanji. Go figure.
Interesting. All right, ready?
Alright. I mean, yeah. I'm not sure how much I'm really gonna have to pitch. I'm pretty sure this just sells itself as soon as it gets mentioned. We have a deadly assassin that is suffering from amnesia, that then becomes trapped inside of a dangerous video game. I mean, it's so perfect. There's no
Is
other
that anime?
pitch. It is exactly anime.
Oh, okay. What if we change the theme of the movie to be something like, you need to buy more things to be happy?
I need to buy more things to be happy.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you know, yeah, the video game itself, that could be what makes it dangerous. If you get too sad, you know, maybe you're like constantly falling off ledges, or
You know, let me stop you there. So ledges, we have a really low budget for this movie. Is there any way it could be shot in just one room?
Well, of course it could be shot in one room because we're gonna do it in anime anyways.
Okay.
Soundstage.
Yeah.
All right. So now I have to decide on who has the best pitch here. I mean, I threw a lot of things at you, and you had a good defense for most of them. I think I'm gonna have to give it to you.
It was Tom Holland, wasn't it?
It was Tom Holland.
You would, if the way to sell more things was loot boxes. I would have been like, fuck yeah,
God,
damn it,
I
got me.
forgot about loot boxes. I was gonna go
In the
to-
movie,
Oh, that
what
would've
a
been a good-
smart move.
I would have gone the DLC route.
Nice.
Hopefully you were.
that's the problem. It's like I don't play a whole lot of video.
Hopefully you're EA and not.
All right, so I'm gonna say since you won, I'm gonna give you the option, the ability to be the executive this time. I'll jump in and
All right.
pitch
I
one.
gotta sell at the time. I gotta sell at the time.
So everyone else,
I've got a
draw
very
three
different
of-
mindset than Brian, so.
I'm gonna call characters this time. I feel like plot is the smarter thing because you get a lot from the plot.
Okay. All right. I will give you that so you can just hit pause and whatnot whenever. All right, I'll go first since I didn't go before. I'll draw my random card, give a quick look. Okay. So imagine this. It's a teen movie. A whole group of teens are together.
Right.
And suddenly they find a box. And they inherit this creepy doll. And this creepy doll is constantly getting them into more mischief. Even though they're not doing anything, this doll, while they're asleep, is going out and, like, creeping people out, killing people.
This sounds like a good idea. I like it. Killer Dolls sells great in Hollywood, right?
Yeah.
However, I'm not confident that after Chucky, many things involving killer dolls will sell that well. So, could you make it work with only $100 special effect budget?
Yeah, and okay. Sure. I mean, we don't have to kill anyone. We can just, no, we could actually kill people. I mean, there's hitmen that are really cheap for $100.
All right.
Can they act though?
Now,
Sure.
the reason we can only give you $100 in your special effects budget is because we decided to hire one of the biggest name actors in Hollywood. We used our entire $25 billion budget. So you only have one actor. We hired Gary Busey. So can you make it work without Gary Busey and $100 special effect budget?
Yeah, I mean, he's already kind of creepy himself anyway, so I mean, he could literally just play each of the roles. We'll just put a wig on him.
Okay. Well, you don't have enough money for a wig.
Okay, then we can just shave his head or whatnot.
Cool.
All right. Okay, that's me.
All right, Steve, go.
So much things that are different. Ready?
Yep.
All right. So imagine world's greatest puppeteer.
Okay.
Surrounded by all of his creations.
Right.
He's making everything move. Building a rocket ship to escape a dying planet.
Okay. So you've got.
So he's he has made so many dolls, and he's tried so hard to perfect his craft so much that he's basically depleted the entire resource of all the resources on the planet.
No, that's great. I enjoy the vision. Now look, puppeteers. I'm sure you can make this work. Not that big of a curveball, but after a certain other studio's massive hit and then failure and the decline, we're gonna need you to add some dragons and ice zombies because people go crazy for that. Now, if you're not able to add those, we can't necessarily fund your movie. You think that's possible?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's obviously a huge portion of his puppets. They are ice zombies and what was it, dragons? Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why he needs the rocket ship because he needs to get away from the next
Well, what if
dragons
it
and
took place in a post-apocalyptic wasteland?
That is basically a setting, anyways. I mean, yeah, we have the dying planet. That is the perfect backdrop for
All right, and
a post-apocalyptic setting.
and we're gonna need to keep it.
I mean, it's really simple. You know, you put a nice fat it's animators on it.
Good, Russell.
I really threw a lot at you. They all worked in your favor, though.
They really did. I mean, you could have even had the planet they went to had dragons and zombies. You got a good setup there.
I'm really worried about one of these cards getting political.
Oh God, and for Rusty.
Yeah, especially for Rusty.
What are you doing? All
I
right,
had to find a plot that was already.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You want my plot?
Hold on. No, I want that one.
Okay, alright, see how this goes. Let me know when you're ready to start.
Alright. So you're familiar with Paul Blart 1, Mall Cop.
Oh,
Paul
no.
Blart 2, The Heist. Now, after he became Mall Cop, he became a TSA agent fighting for justice. Paul Blart 3, The Party Edition. But he's having to fight justice at the greatest party ever. But it's the dark, gritty reboot of it. It is American X. Whatever that movie was. Party X. I don't remember.
Now,
but it's Paul Blart 3 TSA Cop.
I'm gonna apologize.
Yep.
Kevin James, unfortunately, is not accepting the role. There is, however, an individual that just came in need of a job, so we're gonna need you to hire Donald Trump as a protagonist.
That's fine. Same difference. He looks like Kevin James, but orange.
They need to have 10 cats.
That's Donald Trump.
And what if the main character was a kid whose parents just died?
I mean, it's just Home Alone 2, Lost in New York, but instead of Macaulay Culkin's parents being incompetent, they died in a plane crash.
Alright.
I don't know how you're gonna top that. That was pretty good.
Easily, because that's pretty bad.
I don't know.
Oh no!
All the characters have died.
What's the movie I'm thinking?
Absolutely.
So,
Oh, there it goes.
alright.
The movie I was thinking of was Project X, by the way. Not American History X. You can see the confusion, right? I'm not a neo-Nazi, I swear.
Yeah, I was like, wow!
It's going hard. American History X.
That's the party movie, right? Not Project X. I meant Project X.
The dark, gritty reboot.
I feel like American History X is the dark, gritty reboot of Project X.
Oh wow.
Okay, so...
We're probably banned from Twitch by now.
That's what happened.
That's what happened. Oh, that leads to Project History X. Hey, let's hire the president for a Project History X. American History X.
Good times.
Oh wow.
Okay,
Huh.
wow. I have some choices here.
Pick somebody that's not me, because apparently I'm bad.
I'd say Brian and Steven rolled the best with it. I feel like the cards I used for you fit really well, and you rolled with it really well.
Mm-hmm.
I want to give it to Rusty, but to me the funniest part was the cards I played.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rusty.
No, that's fine. I was just like, TSA agent, Paul Blart 3.
I thought that part was pretty clever. I
Oh
thought.
yeah. Oh man, this is hard.
It's funny because
So as
I had spoof movie originally, and then you were like, "It's Donald Trump," and I was like, "No, we're going musical. Let's just go into this."
I'm gonna give it to Steven.
All right.
How much longer are we playing, sir?
We're gonna end right now.
Okay, I was gonna say because it is 6.
This was just a little filler, just to kind of
goof around.
Yeah, goof around a little bit. This I think would be a lot of fun if we had a lot more time to play
I
it.
agree.
And there's a lot of exactly like those other games. There's a lot of expansions and stuff that you can get. Alright, we're going to set up a new game, so we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is Why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I Extra Life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Curve. Color. Hakar. An entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry. I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, bold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play. But not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jumped the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I'd been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild, and why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, this is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I am a little bit extra in my life.
Curve, color, hakar, an entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry. I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play. But not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jumped the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I've been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I extra life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Cur. Color. Hakar. An entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry. I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Board gaming, role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play. But not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jump the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I've been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra satisfaction when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I Extra Life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Cur. Color. Hakar. An entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. Enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the extra life. I enjoy. The second reason would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jump the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I've been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important. And that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of, it's that one.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello. My name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us we call tabletop games, board games, RPGs, or video games even. And those of us surrounded by these things often feel an emptiness inside. Why do I play these things? Why do I spend countless hours building a tabletop RPG world that only me and a handful of friends will see? Well, that's why I Extra Life. There's that little bit of extra section when you and your friends are not only playing the games you enjoy, grinding on World of Warcraft, or even playing Cards Against Humanity. When you're raising money for children in Children's Miracle Network hospitals. That is why I Extra Life. To get that little bit extra in my life.
Cur. Color. Hakar. An entire goblin glossary. What an interesting idea. What a fun time to be alive. Oh, so sorry. I wasn't expecting company. What? Why do I enjoy Extra Life? Well, that's a threefold question. The first reason to enjoy Extra Life is that I am a connoisseur of gaming. I enjoy all of the options there. Role-playing, as well as good old-fashioned gaming on console and PC. And for me, that's a pretty good reason to play, but not the only. Oh, I see. If you're using a town crier, you have the option for that. Well, that makes sense. We haven't done that before. Oh, forgive me. I know we were talking, but I had to come enjoy my game collection. What were we discussing? Oh, the Extra Life. Well, another reason that I enjoy it, the second reason, would be because it gives back to children in need. And at the end of the day, isn't that really what this is all about? Giving back to someone who really needs your help by doing something you already enjoy doing? Well, the A button was jump the whole time. Oh, I'm sorry, my friend. I keep forgetting you're here. I wanted to catch up on a game I've been playing. What were we discussing? Oh, Extra Life and why it's so good, of course. I think the third reason Extra Life is so good is the most important, and that's the sense of community it builds. It's not just playing games and doing it for a wonderful reason, but it's the people that you meet along the way. The people who you welcome into your heart and into your home, and those people that give and play alongside you. If there's any reason to do Extra Life that I can think of.
Hey everybody, my name's Russell. I'm a member of the WVGamers Extra Life Guild. And why I Extra Life is I got too many of these things, I got too much time on my hands, and I figured, hey, might as well put those together and do something productive. Figured, help out a charity. What charity can I play games and help kids? Extra Life. Play games, help sick kids, Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Hello, my name is Rebecca Gray, and this is why I Extra Life. Many of us are surrounded by the wonderful things we call tabletop games, board games, RPG.
That's fitting.
Alright, let me get this mic out of my face a little bit. Alright, we are back. So, we are getting a rating game called Cinder. Just released by Smirk and Dagger, late last year? Earlier this year.
Yeah. Hi, Kurt, if you're watching.
So, in this game, you are looking for companionship. So I'll read you the little spiel out of here to kind of build the setting. Stop waiting for love. Find it on Cinder. Are you a dragon looking for companionship? Or just the adventurous type looking to join the exciting dragon dating scene? Just cast the Cinder cantrip app on any enchanted item and find the dragon of your dreams today. So, what everybody is doing currently is they're setting up their dating profile on one of these little cards. What's going to happen is they're going to be swiping through the different dragons as they come out, deciding if they want to date them or pass. I've not done Tinder, so I'm going to say terminology that you're all going to be like, ah!
Swipe left for no, right for yes.
I'll probably not remember that, but all of it's in here. But basically what's going to happen is once we get to the point that everyone's ready, we'll have someone start off, and basically they're going to go through and find which person they want to take on a date. Depending on their compatibility with the dragon, and they won't know it at first, they'll just have a simple profile description to work off of. So like this one here says, Snowshell, sorry, I'm a little nervous because I'm new to this app. I'm looking for someone nice who is also looking for someone nice. Within this shell is someone worth the effort. So that's all you're going to know about the character, the person you're going to try to date.
How many of these say Ham looking for their gym, and how many of them say Doggos for life?
I don't think many of them. So when you see that, you're going to decide whether you want to take a chance to go on a date with this one or not. And when you do go into a date, you're going to flip the card over, and it's going to show you what the stats are about that date. And that's going to line up with the different stats on each of the players' profiles. The more compatible you are, the better types of dice that you're going to receive. So there are green, blue, and red dice. So depending on your level of compatibility, you're going to get better dice. So like on these green dice, there are 4 hearts and 2 fires. So if you get too many burns, your date fails and it's not successful. So the green is your best. So if you have the same what is that called, the compatible characteristic, you'll get a green. If you're 1 step away, you'll get a blue. And if you're really not compatible with them and you're 2 steps away, you'll get a red. 4 fires on the red, perfectly 3 for 3 on the blue, and 4 hearts to 2 fires on the green. So you want to try to pick ones that you will end up being more compatible with to have a better chance at hearts. Let me put these out here. because once you go on your date, you're going to collect the 4 dice that for each of the different characteristics, and then we're going to flip over one of the date locations that's going to basically tell you any of the special things that's going to happen during the date. So, like this one here is the Celestial Palace, 5-star rating. Go for the food, stay for the starlit spas. Great quiet place for romance. 4 little dollar signs. And then on the other side, it's going to show the 3 steps of the date. To be able to succeed in the date, you must complete at least the first 2, and it'll tell you how many steps you have to do for the successful date. So as long as you can get to the second step and successfully complete the second step, your date is good. They'll also have some kind of characteristics that are down along the card that will tell you any special traits that are going to happen during that. Man, I am really fogging up. And that's basically how the game's going to work. You're going to try not to get burnt on these dates and kind of get in character and have fun with the game. And we'll kind of go through...
Try not to get burnt on these dates. They're dragons.
You got the joke.
Rusty's just got really bad dating PTSD.
I'm fine.
I think we need to talk after this. Alright, so...
Fluent in sarcasm. Your parents will like me, but your neighbors won't. Wink emoji. Venmo me $5 and see what happens.
So the goal of the game is to get 21 love points that you'll be marking across the bottom. So basically every heart that you roll during a date gives you hearts. But if at any point you push your luck too far and you get, I think it's 3 fires, then you are burnt and the date is over and you get none of those hearts.
Got it.
So you need to keep track of which ones are for the current date and whatnot. There are, so you're able to swipe, I think it's left twice for free. Any more than that, and you can actually start burning some of your love points if you find that the ones that are coming up are just not going to work.
Okay.
Whenever it's your turn, if there is any dragons in the dating pool, instead of going from the top of the deck, you can actually just try to go on a date with one of them. Now, if you do successfully go on a date with someone, you get to put the dragon beside you and keep it. And then you can actually go on a date again with that dragon, because if you find that you found one that you're really compatible with, you may want to keep going on that to get your love points up.
I already don't believe that this is anything like Tinder.
Yeah, these profiles are more filled out than original, so...
That is more than one date.
Alright, let's see, what else is there? You can also, if another player has a dragon that you think it's a better fit for you, you can actually go on a date with their dragon, but it will cost you 3 love points to do that.
There it is. There it is.
So you can still. So basically, you'll pick a dragon once you're ready to go on a date. You'll assemble the dice based on your compatibility with that dragon. You'll draw the top location from the deck, flip it over, read any of the special location powers and effects if you get burnt, because it's on those as well. And then, let's see, date 3 stages. You basically roll 3 times throughout the date, and yeah, don't get burnt. Any questions? We'll go over at the first turn. We'll go step by step, but
Do we want to go over our characters real quick?
yeah, introduce yourselves. This is where I wish the camera could easily swivel around. I mean, it can technically swivel around. You can swivel that entire base down there. There you go.
Man, awkward, very awkward close-up. Hello.
I really wonder what this looks like.
Bad. I can see
a lot of.
Look,
man, I'm trying. It's not my fault.
She's talking about me.
Don't worry, we're gonna get a bunch of donations soon. I understand how Twitch works.
Wow.
But we're getting
Simp
banned.
for extra life, please.
Simp for extra.
If we keep it up, I'll have to start an OnlyFans of me eating pudding. That's all it is.
I do an extra life OnlyFans. we go. Yeah. Hello, my name Karog the Destroyer. Pronoun he him. Me likes roses and axes and cuddles. Me dislikes judgmental people and lonely nights.
Bravo.
All right, Tom, you're up, buddy.
Right. Let's see. Let's just see how high my voice can go. My name is Seadrill. She, her pronouns. I like the falling fall leaves and freshly crisp snow on the ground. I dislike heat and people that eat meat.
Alright, here we go. So, my name is Your Place or Mine. Get it? 'Cause, you get it. My pronouns he, him. My likes are ale. My dislikes are Mondays. I'm not a fan of Mondays.
So, my name's Barity. No copyright infringement intended. My pronouns are they, them. My likes are bears. My dislikes are actual bears. I don't like actual bears. But the bears, dad bod. Actual
Okay,
tender PTSD
listen,
flashbacks. This is
Rusty, these are supposed to be fake.
I'm sorry, but this is clearly a ripoff of Grinder because there's a no E after that. If it's tender, there'd be an ER.
Now, I lost my accent I was going to do. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Back to eating buffalo chicken.
Rusty's still in
Hey,
character.
Steve, would you rinse out my bottle and put just like a little bit of cola in it?
You can't have the buffalo chicken.
No, you
dip
cannot,
dog.
baby girl.
She likes the warning.
She's like, it was so good earlier.
Look at
Bella,
Oh,
please
I
stop.
can see. There it is.
Yeah, there's Bella, baby.
I think you're holding something above her.
Uh-huh.
No, it's still pointing.
Good day, mate. My name is Tez. My pronouns are she and her. My likes, moonlit walks. My dislikes, fire.
All right. So, let's see if they have who is the first player listed in this one. So I do not remember.
I'd say whoever went on a date last. We haven't in over 8 months.
That's true.
To be fair, I'm running on 5 years. So.
You are correct. That is it is the date night.
Oh,
Is it?
Have you and Steven had a date night recently?
that would have been me yesterday.
Have you and Jake?
That would have been me yesterday.
There you go. Your first play,
I
buddy.
don't think Steven and I have gone on a date.
We haven't done that yet, no.
You guys are skipping steps.
Harsh. No, I feel like it's been like 3 or 4 months.
Pandemic's been rough, man.
Yeah.
Pandemic has been.
Actually, you know what?
Global
Like,
pandemic!
I want to say since I started back up at GameStop, we haven't been on a proper date.
No, it's been 5 years when I was 18, so we're up to 7. We're up to 7.
Do you have a Tinder profile?
No.
So I have
I
this
stopped.
really useful PowerPoint presentation.
Oh god. This might be something better to talk about not streaming for the
Yeah,
Children's
That's
Hospital.
the after hours.
All right. So, Rusty, you may look through the top one and look over it and see if you would like. You can't
You
see
can't
what the
look on
next
the
one
back
is.
is.
Oh, I can look at it?
Yes,
Alright.
but you can't look at anything beyond the front.
Yeah.
So if you want to
Can
go
I
with-
show? Alright, I'll show it to the camera. Alright, Copper Tooth, wanted. Paramore for steamy rendezvous. Flair for the dramatic preferred. No capes.
So if you would like to go on a date with this one, swipe right. If you would like to skip, yep. And you can do that basically 2 more times before you either have to. Well, you don't have any love to start, so.
Okay, so the next one is Dawn. I'm a righteous hero of light, looking for love. No evildoers, please, unless you want a smiting.
You ever want a purple card?
I already did.
You know, just swipe.
Oh.
All right, so you're going on a date.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I'll go.
take the
After
first.
me, I should have went with that one.
I can't
So-
believe you're
What do I
going
gotta do?
on a date on your first swipe right.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, that would be nice.
all right. So, take
What
that
is
location.
Bumble?
Your location is.
Unnatural History Museum. Walk on the wild side with this constantly surprising attraction. Protection charms recommended. Well, no matter where you go, there you are.
Okay, and then you flip it.
Yep.
4 stars.
And see if there's any special effects that happen.
Let's see. Swap compatibility dice as follows at this location. Swap red dice for green dice here. Swap blue dice for red dice.
Okay.
Now you'll flip that one over, and then you're gonna compare your stats.
Yeah, I got 1. Climate.
It literally goes in the opposite direction.
Wow.
See, that's funny because I'm looking and
It's
Dawn,
perfect for
Dawn
you.
and I are perfect for each other.
After a
Interesting.
successful date with Dawn, gain 1 love point. All players gain an apology card.
Wow,
When
that-
burned.
That helped you.
Yeah.
That actually did. That location
when
was good for you.
burned by Dawn, lose 1 love point. Every fire above
Ooh.
3.
Yep.
So just roll them.
Roll
Yep.
them. You will save all of your
You're wanting
fires.
the love, my man. You're wanting the love.
So I'm assuming it goes red, blue, green for worst to best.
Good, middle, bad. But
Red
because
is
of its
bad.
abilities here, you got more green dice.
Nice.
2
Oh,
fires,
huh.
2
2 fires.
So you.
2 hearts.
So unfortunately for this place, you have to at least go on the second phase of the date before you can end. So you must go again.
Second phase.
So your fires will be locked.
The museum. You're currently on a lunch date.
So your fires cannot be re-rolled. They cannot be re-rolled. You will re-roll your hearts. Now you can use this card.
This one has an asterisk next to it. I did roll a fire. with an
that's a
asterisk.
spark.
That's a special ability. Some of the locations may say something about the
Yeah.
sparks.
Okay.
So if you would like, believe. Let me see when you use
Would
these.
Did we all get one of these Trigens?
Yeah.
This is Cinder, Wendy.
It is-
It's the Dating Dragons app.
I already don't like it.
Why? You had a decent
I'm
lunch
having
date.
nom-style flashbacks.
Fortunate sons
All right.
in the background.
So you are now into the second part of your date.
Okay.
Wendy, if you're interested in this, the next time you guys come out, we'll play it.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. Okay, go ahead and roll your hearts for the second phase. Hopefully you don't get a fire.
Got fire.
All right.
I got an asterisk.
So,
That one for you.
I like how it rolled perfectly into the rest of the group. I meant that to happen.
all right. You may re-roll. You may turn in that little fire card, I believe. Let's see.
We'll try again.
Spend her-
Spin to reroll a fire result from your last
how do I
roll.
get this back?
At the end of
If
your...
you'll get these cards back if you ever get burnt in the date.
Mhm.
If you got burnt and your last roll was 1 fire, like right now, you would get another one of these. If what burns you to knock you out is 2 fires in your last roll, you'll get this. And if you burn out really bad, you'll get this.
For a do-over.
So by you turning that in, you can re-roll the last fire die that you just had.
Nice.
There you go.
Hey.
Hey, you salvaged it.
So you had a total of 4 hearts during that date. You could either push your luck, but at this point you've had a successful date. So you can either push your luck to re-roll those last 2 for the third phase, or just kind of be happy with what you got and end the date there and get the 4 hearts and whatever things it might say.
This is after a successful date, gain 1 love point, and all players get an apology card.
So you get 5 hearts.
Yeah, I'll go with the 5 hearts.
Yep. And then the rest get an apology.
What did you do that I'm getting an apology?
I don't know.
Maybe
Oh,
you're
thank you.
turned down for your date
Now
because
this
of
goes into
Rusty.
the discard.
Do I
This
keep
comes,
You keep
that
that.
one stays there with you.
and then anybody
But
can
it
go on
actually
a
gets
date.
flipped over.
Yeah,
So,
it
so
just
I had a
costs you.
successful date with Don, right?
Yeah.
Do I go on another date, or am I gonna like just
You can go on.
absolute player? We're
You
gonna
get to decide.
You get to decide that on your next turn.
We're
At
just
this point,
talking at this moment.
Yeah.
We're not actually dating. We're not,
We're
a
not going
thing yet.
steady. It's not an item. We're just seeing each other.
It's just talking.
Felixe, cat keeper. I've traveled far and wide to find rare and fluffy felines to befriend. I'd love to tell you more if you're even half as adorable as they are.
so you swipe in left or right.
Now, if somebody swipes right on a dragon, can you go back and choose that one? Or
Yeah,
is
you
it...
can.
Yeah, there'll be a pool. I think of 3. Once you push and there's like 4, the oldest one gets knocked off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like if you decided that Copper Tooth there was
Right up your alley.
right up your alley.
Coppertooth can eat it.
I feel like
I'm
Steve's.
afraid of fire.
I
just
feel
think
like
it'd be
Steve
bad.
is like, oh yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and go right. So I'm gonna see how this date goes.
All right.
So my location is Pompous Poet Playhouse. Attracts the best talent. Far more approachable and fun than the name suggests. Great pastries too. So my meetup is strolling. My next step will be for Java and poetry, and the next level is a dessert. Your lifestyle die is blue here. Bonus, roll a spark on your first roll and add a green die for the rest of the date. Ooh. Come on, spark. Let's see. Got an invest. I got coal. I got the lifestyle and solitaire.
Yep.
So my lifestyle die is blue here, which it
was already.
So
All right.
come on, goodness.
Oh wow.
Hey.
I did get a spark, so I get to add a green die.
Nice.
So that gets locked.
Mm-hmm. And you
So
currently
that's
have 3.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Let's go for Java and poetry.
Wow.
Wow.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? I don't know, drink.
So you're up to 6.
Get a...
Six. Might as well go for dessert. Oh, I never even finished reading this. If you roll 3 or 4 hearts on the meetup, add a green die to your following rolls this turn,
Oh, which you would have.
which I did anyways because of that. When burned by Felixe, if you were burned with at least 2 sparks on your final roll, all other players gain a try again card.
All right. Okay, so you are technically burning out. Would you like to use your try again?
Yes.
Okay. So you're at, let's see, 6, 7,
6,
8.
7, 8, 9.
Yep.
I'm
Well, you have
gonna
to.
be successful on my date and keep Felixe.
Was there any successful thing that happened with this one? Like, was there a success thing that happened here? No. Just if you would have got burnt, stuff would have happened. Okay, so you've successfully went on a date with that one.
Are you at 9?
Yeah,
I'm at
she
9.
should mark out. Oh, you're doing it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
9 on the first roll. Yeah, this game's rigged. Fixed.
I can't help it when I like Smirk and Dagger, Smirk and Laughter games.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like Coppertooth?
Would you read him out for me again?
Yes. Go for it.
Wanted. Paramore for steamy rendezvous. Flair for the dramatic preferred. No capes.
Karog, not understand why want dramatic but not cape.
Yeah, that you can't have frost over. So, yeah, there you go.
I'll be blunt. I have high standards, and I don't compromise on them. I'm looking for someone who deserves a partner as amazing as they are. Impress me.
I have a feeling Stephen Shay's happy he's not here.
Yeah.
I've ran into that person on Tinder before.
Kerog feel like Frost very judgmental, and Kerog not like judgmental. Swipe left.
What happens if more than 3 show up on there?
The oldest one goes away.
Sorry, I'm a little nervous because I'm new to this app. I'm looking for someone nice who's also looking for someone nice. Within the shell is someone worth the effort.
I get it. Her name's Snowshell. Hey. Hey.
She also has like a turtle shell on her back.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Is that the dragon of your dreams?
Kerog think Snowshell seems nice, but Kerog also feels Snowshell would be very judgy. So he swiped left one more time. Okay. They say the fastest way to a dragon's heart is through their stomach. Whilst anatomically accurate, my cravings would be better satisfied by a partner with a sense of humor and a certain tolerance for banjo music.
Well,
Kerog like banjo music. Kerog swipe right.
Oh boy.
all right. The location.
My place. Technically my folks' place. They have a great house on the lake and would love to meet you.
Oh no.
This is 0 stars.
Alright.
What's the Yelp review on that?
No, it's just 0 stars.
Oh, is there not an actual
No.
thing at the bottom?
No. It's always, no matter where you go, there you are.
Does your parents' house have a rating on Yelp?
All red dice are blue here.
Okay.
Roll a spark on your first roll, gain an apology card.
Nice.
Roll a spark on your last roll of a successful date, add 2 love points to your total.
Oh.
Nice.
So it's going to be lunch, and then swimming, and then stay for dinner, hopefully.
Ooh.
Castiel, are you the dragon of my dreams?
That's not bad.
So treasure, climate, lifestyle.
You get 1 green.
Social.
And then that
But this red turns into a blue.
Yep.
Nice.
It's not bad.
So it's not bad. It's not bad.
You got this, buddy. It'll be a successful lunch date at his in-laws. Nope.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got the spark.
Yep.
So what does that mean?
Yeah, you get an apology card.
So I gain an apology card. Okay, cool. So this gets kept, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
And then I re-roll these. So that's 3.
Yep.
Oh no!
You can
Do you want to
get an
re-roll?
apology to re-roll 2 of them, or do a try again to re-roll 1.
Apology doesn't reroll 2; it removes 1.
I may change one attribute profile, or one attribute on another player's profile by 1 degree.
Yep.
Oh.
That way, if someone has a perfect fit for them, you can start screwing them over, is basically the idea with that. So, actually, everyone should, I believe, should look up. Is that how that works, or do you just have to remember?
You have to remember.
Well,
Can I look at it?
so we flip these over, or we have to remember these?
The date, the
Yeah.
dragon dates.
Okay. You know, I feel like you would much prefer to hibernate as opposed to just be relaxed. Because, I mean, you like cold weather, but your clothes. Actually, no. I feel like you're more active. I take that back. You're an look at that bod. Look at that hot bod.
So what are we doing that you just did that?
One of her abilities.
Okay.
Yeah.
Successful date.
Successful date on Castiel.
All right, Tom.
All right.
Who's gonna
Would
be
you
the
like
lucky dragon?
Coppertooth?
Let's see. Well,
Do you want force?
I would first like to look at all my options that I've got here before I go into picking everybody else's rejects. Oh, you got Serar, Warden of Time and Space. I like a dragon with a job. It's hard to... Oh, I don't feel like that voice fits. It's hard to find love when you can see somebody's future and you don't see yourself in it. I'm a sensual soul seeking the unexpected. Surprise me. P.S. No, I won't tell you the mage's lotto numbers.
So that's called an incel, and you swipe left on those.
Yeah, I don't deal with weebs.
So swiping away.
Yeah.
So, okay, if you're going to
So
swipe
copper
left,
goes
then
away.
copper goes away.
No, I was gonna date Copper. Oh, you guys are dicks.
Colchis of the Golden Fields. I'm just a down-to-earth creature who likes like burning villages or lying on a pile of fresh golden hay with your sweetheart. Try it sometime.
You can take me hunting, fishing, and mudding. I'm a country girl from West Virginia. The amount of... Oh, God, this game
You've
is
got to calm down.
not good times for me.
Man, we should make Sissel a ticket to ride and see how it rates.
Ticket to Cinder.
Kurt, that's your next game, buddy.
I'm gonna go with Snowshell.
Work with Days of Wonder for
So
it.
I'm gonna swipe. Does that swipe right on her?
Nope.
So are you telling me a
Yeah, just-
developer's watching us right now?
Maybe.
Oh, God,
So-
it is.
So you decide to go with that one. Oh, you
Kurt sent
bastard.
this for us to
Oh,
play it
God,
and stuff, so...
Oh no!
I want Kurt to know that I really don't like him. I'm really having a bad time right now because of all there's on Tinder and not a date.
Okay. The Undermountain. The deeper you delve, the more delicious the danger. A true challenge for adventurous couples. Okay.
That's my date. I don't understand.
Place when burnt. Okay. So how do I figure out what dice are what color? Just that they match. If they don't match, they're
If they
red.
match, you get a green.
So
if
that-
they're one
that's a
off, you get a
blue.
blue.
That's a green. That's a blue. That's a red.
So the more compatible you are, the better.
Oh, okay. So the closer they are. So
Yeah.
if they're
Yep.
right next to each other.
Not too shabby.
So we've got 3 hearts. It's going well so far. And that's roll a spark on your last roll of a successful. Let's see. And then so I've rolled 3 hearts.
Yep.
Does that mean I keep going?
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you'd like to.
you
You
keep the
just
fire.
lost the fire. Or
You don't get to re-roll the fire one.
I think it's
Aim.
I think it's going pretty well so far. So I'm just going to re-roll all of these and keep going to see how it goes.
She's like, yes, mama.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It goes well.
Uh,
Oh.
Burns.
Well, I rolled a spark.
But it wasn't
It's not
successful.
as successful. Yeah, you have to get rid of 2 of those.
Okay, so 2 of these go away.
No, you would have to use this one to re-roll one of them, and this one to remove one of them in order to do anything with it.
Yeah, at this point, I think I would just chalk that up to a bad date.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just it.
So what happens is you'll get I believe it's a try again, isn't it? Or no, how many did you roll in that last one? You
3.
rolled 3?
3.
You get a blue card.
It's just not. It's not in the cards.
No,
for
it's not working
Snowshell.
out.
No, you know who you should have gone on a date with?
So that one comes back in since it was unsuccessful.
Yep.
And your location comes to the discard.
Well, we should have known that Snowshell wasn't going to be a good date when she said it wasn't worth the effort.
I'm dating Sarah. I like Sarah. It's gonna be a fun time. All right, here we go. Oh, I gotta do that part first, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, gotta dump it. All right, here we go. Adventure theme park. Thrill rides galore. I love the games and want a minor relic in the axe throw. Can get crowded. Ooh. 3.5 stars. So, my meetup starts at the rides. Next up is dinner. Last level is fireworks. Your social die here is blue. Bonus, roll a spark on your first roll and upgrade 2 dice by 1. Ooh.
Ooh.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, son of a gun. That is a blue. A blue. Oh, green. And then a blue. That's not bad.
And which die do you have to change out?
Your social die is blue. My social was already a blue.
All right.
Alright, so we're having an alright time. I'm enjoying this. There we go. Son of
You
a
got a
gun.
spark.
Oh, wow.
You got a spark. Roll a spark in your first roll.
I'm gonna remove, roll that again, yeah? Alright, there we go.
Your date must have been on a Monday.
There was no animation. We don't know what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah. Something happened.
Thanks.
Thank you
Thank you.
for whatever happened.
If you could like type in chat what you just did, that'd be great.
So,
Because Twitch alerts just died.
I'm gonna,
I don't even
Increase
see it
those
in
green.
the source thing.
and I'm gonna go again. I got 2. I'm at 2. Here we go.
You don't have set up on the.
Oh.
Because this isn't that.
Am
You're
I on
on
the wrong one?
You're on the wrong
Yeah,
one.
you're on the wrong one.
You have to go up. Table Prime.
Table Prime.
No, just one away.
Yep.
It was someone that's now live now, I think.
Yeah.
Yay.
It was a donation of some sort because we're at $5.99 now.
No, we've been at $5.99 for a bit.
I thought it was 97 before.
I'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
Alright, so I'm at 4 now. Heading on to the last one. Do I chance it, guys? Do I want them fireworks? You know what?
Yes,
We've
you
had a
want
great
those
time.
fireworks.
We've had a great time.
It's fine. No matter how the date goes, he already knew how it was going to go.
I'm gonna remove one of the fires. So that leaves me at 5 altogether.
So I only mark love points when I have successful stuff, right?
Mhm.
So did I mark the 3 love points from when I rolled those?
They
That's-
only stay.
Oh.
Whoa. And
So
we're
that's
one
removed.
fire. Yep.
Drinking.
Oh
Yeah.
no. And you don't have any cards.
Let's see. When burned by snowshell, place snowshell back into the amp deck. When snowshell's in your circle, you remain to burn. I don't get anything. No, I get 3 points, or do I?
You don't
just
even get those because you burned out.
But that's removed.
That's from the first one. It's just because that's
Yeah.
removed.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah, he's still in it. He's still good.
Yeah, because those get locked. You are correct.
So that one's removed. I'm gonna put that back over there. That's 2. So we got to the next step.
So you're up to 4 hearts.
I think I'll add the 4 hearts, and then I have when I'm in the circle, I'm immune to burn effects. I don't know what that means. So
What's it?
If you get burnt by a
I'm the dragon. I'm immune.
Yeah.
How am I supposed? So if I'm not allowed to look at the back,
Can you look at your own back when it's in front of, like, in your personal dating pool?
Let me double check. I don't know that answer off the top of my head.
Let's see what Forrest was again. I'll be blunt. I have high standards and I don't compromise on them. I'm looking for someone who deserves a partner as amazing as they are. Impress me.
So, but he was burned by snow. Does that mean he puts snowshell back?
There's nothing.
no, I don't think I was burned though.
But you were. You got 2 there. Oh wait, no, burned.
Burned is
Burn
when
is
you get
3.
3.
Oh, okay.
Is Kurt still watching? Hey, can you help us out?
So I would have
I don't
gotten
think
a Dragon card because I did a successful meetup. I didn't realize that.
Clawchis of the Golden Fields. I'm just down to earth creature who likes life's simple pleasures like burning villages or lying on a pile of fresh golden hay with your sweetheart. Try it sometime.
I'll try it with you. We'll take a roll.
I'm gonna swipe love. Ooh, Joyati. Acolyte of Ascension. Salutations. I am a humble student of enlightenment. I've taken many monastal vows, but celibacy is not among them. Let us share in a moment of discovery. You know what? Just because you're outright, I'm gonna swipe left or swipe right.
Oh, it's like an Osaka dragon.
So cliffside cabins. Ooh.
I think it stays face down.
Huh?
So just remember.
Yeah.
Amazing views, well-appointed rooms, but a long way from everywhere. A true hermitage. Binge watching together. Ooh, I like this already. Your movie, their series, and breakfast. If you have a red die for lifestyle or social traits, reroll a fire result once on each trait. Ooh, that's nice.
So can I go on a date with the same person?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see. Oop, got an Vesta. Got cold. No. I would have had the relaxed. I could have had all 4 green.
Yeah.
Could have.
You could have.
When she enters my circle and then burned by. Okay. If you have a red die for lifestyle or social, which I don't, so I don't have to worry about that. Lock that one. So we're at. Remember 3.
3.
So second date is their series.
Five.
I'm gonna go for the breakfast, man.
Nicely done. So 6.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
So 1,
It
2,
is 7.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll just won't play high school.
No.
She has a meeting at 7.
Yeah, I do have a meeting at 7. What did you say? High school?
Oh yeah.
You guys can play high school.
Well, I don't
What
think
is it?
we'll. This is gonna run for a little bit. I think, unfortunately.
I think Amanda's got it in the bag next round. It looks like. Good God.
Maybe.
When this one enters your circle, you may change one attribute on your profile by 1 degree.
You gonna change it to so you have a match?
Hey, could you throw me some Snickers?
Am I allowed to grab from there?
From the front one, yes. Not the back one, because the back one's a prize.
Yeah, I knew that the back one was a prize.
The other
which
one's
is-
ours.
Okay.
All right. Rebecca, who you going on a date with? You gonna take Ka the Sky Terror?
Let Karag look at Ka.
Yeah, he was good.
Seeking a strong and keepable ally. Together we will crush our enemies beneath our combined might. Animal lovers, a plus.
And here comes an animal.
Look, Ka, I feel like we might be a pretty okay match here. But I'm just not feeling it. You know what? No. I'm not gonna be judgmental about Ka the Sky Terror. So I'm gonna go ahead and swipe right.
My man's name is literally the Sky Terror. It's just a whole galaxy. It's pretty ambitious.
The Snow Chatlet?
Chalet.
I don't know.
Isn't it that one dude, that actor?
Enjoy a
Tim
day on the
Capelli.
slopes and warming up with cocoa by our roaring fires.
Tim Chandelier.
We're going to upgrade your climate die by 1.
Ooh.
So if we're not bonus roll spark on your first roll and upgrade a die by 1. Okay. So, this is fine. I have 2 green for active and an amiable, and then I've got 2 blue for my climate, my treasure. My
But you can-
climate, I get to bump it up. Just bump it.
Nice.
If I succeed at the next level with Ka, I gain 3 additional love points. But when I'm burned, I lose 2 love points. Okay.
Oh.
Let's not get burnt.
Don't.
I
get
believe
eliminated.
this date is going to be so successful.
I really hope so, because Ka just seems like a cool guy, you know. Ka just...
Oh.
And it's back.
Okay.
Cool.
Spark, do anything on the first one?
Yeah. It means that turns into green.
Nice.
So you're at 3.
So at 3.
Oh no!
I have an apology, which I can use to remove a die. So I'm gonna remove one of those, which means that I succeed still.
And you're at 4 right now.
I'm at 4 right now.
Do you want to take it to the next level? Go on that 3rd?
I mean, I've got a pretty good chance at succeeding here, but if I lose, I lose 2
But you
love
can
points.
remove the fire,
But I can just remove it.
Yeah.
and that counts as a successful date. So
Yep.
no matter what,
Okay.
we'll be able to do this.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sweet.
So
So,
that's
5,
five.
6, 7, 8.
8, and nicely done.
Nice.
Heck of a date.
One heck of a date. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Au revoir and Ka. Welcome to the
All right, get ahead, come.
Alright, so we've got Mr. Galaxy here. Why?
Man, it's one better than Boltner than.
Why spend a night under the stars when you can soar among them? The heavens may have brought me to you, but the galaxy is but one of the wonders I can show you. Seeking a companion for stimulating conversation and appreciation of poetry. Unoriginal pickup lines are an immediate disqualification. Man, yeah, left. I've got to be picky now. Moon Shadow. Everyone's favorite Sonic OC.
So, hang on, that's 1, 2. How many times can you split left?
2 before it starts costing you your hearts.
Passion's embrace is but a fleeting escape from the dread of life's inevitable destination. Why you care to cross paths on our way there? I'm just gonna try the Southern Belle. At this point, I mean, well, I mean,
You're okay. I mean, that's 2 green, 2
Green.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not
As long
bad.
as the location doesn't screw you over, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Dastardly's famous maze. Challenging and fun. I've done a lot of escape rooms, but none harder or more rewarding. Your treasure die is blue here.
Oof.
Are you really?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
2 to 3 hearts on the first throw. Remove fire result. Nice.
Okay. Come on.
Nice, you can remove one of them.
Okay, we're gonna remove that one.
Okay, lock the other one in.
So, oh yeah, and then this one gets locked.
You're at 2.
So, Guess we've gotta move on to the next step.
You're at 4.
Hey. Do we want to meet up? Do we want to do drinks?
Are you parched? From all your previous
You've got
dates?
all those cards, Tom. You might as well, man.
Do drinks.
Let's see here. Which one of these?
Do a
Do
try
this,
again.
do this one, yeah.
Do a try again.
That's that one.
Actually, if you leave that spark, you get a try again card. So I don't know if that matters to you or not.
I mean, is it really?
Well, you're up to 5, right?
You would end up with 6.
Yeah.
It's up to you. You can spend the card or get another card.
Yeah, you spin the card.
Yeah. 6. Nicely done, Tom.
Finally.
You're on the board. Yeah, you want Andromeda.
So I'm gonna probably date Andromeda, but first I'm gonna take. I get to look at Andromeda.
How you doing that?
That's ability.
Yeah.
So when I have Sarah in my circle, I may roll a blue die. I may peek at the chart of any dragon in any zone.
Oh, hey, I get an extra luck point and a do-over card.
A do-over?
Because I succeeded. Nice, you know? Maybe I should have not judged the Southern Belle to begin with.
You know what they say, don't judge a book by its cover, even though, you know, I hate that phrase so much, because that's literally part of the advertisement. That's how you judge a book, is by its cover.
Yeah, but the sad thing is the illustrators don't actually read the book, so...
You know, the back cover has a brief little description of
But still...
what's going on in it.
Let's go nuts here. Let's give it a shot. I'm gonna go for Andromeda.
All right.
I'm gonna pointlessly go for
So
Andromeda.
Steven's just going for all the god dragons.
Yeah. No one throws a party like they do at Fez's. Ask for the VIP room and a bottle service for a great night. Party at Fez's place. Upgrade your social die one by one.
Sir, this is a,
So I am red, and green.
Green?
Because of the upgrade.
It's
Yeah.
I believe in you, Steven.
You got this, buddy.
got Anything for
Only if I fucking am successful here. That's it for me.
Oh, I really felt that date for you, though.
I was hoping Andromeda.
So what happens with Andromeda? She goes away?
She comes back up here.
Does she?
Yeah.
What happens when you fail with her? Did it say?
I feel like
It
Andromeda
doesn't have any
is,
fails. That's what I was saying. Because like that one specifically says it goes back, but that one doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be specific there a little bit, you know,
There you go.
pedantic here, but I feel like Andromeda's a they them. All right, Moonshadow.
Do stars have gender?
They them. Let's see. Passion's embrace is but a fleeting escape from the dread of life's in it. Oh man, I'm done with you. No. More of the Ashen Ones. I am feared as Mor, the Despoiler, destroyer of kingdoms, sovereign of the undying. Do you tremble at these words, or does your soul burn darkly? That's what he looks like. And it's yeah, no, I'm not feeling more.
There you go, buddy. There's another one.
Ner!
That one's scary.
That's pretty sick.
One of the girls.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't need to be worshipped. I have a whole village for that. But my consort must be devoted and unwavering. My tastes are unconventional. Are you? Is this Christian Grey?
I don't know, but it's your turn, son.
Alright, I'll go with Christian Grey. Alright, let's see, green. Oh, wait, hang on.
Thanks a lot, Brian.
He donate.
Yeah.
The Celestial Palace, 5 stars. Go for the food. Stay for the starlit spas. Great for a quiet night of romance. $4 signs.
$4 signs.
Let's see. Upgrade your treasure die by 1. Doesn't matter, it's green. Let's see. Green, blue, red.
Got a full spread there.
Let's see, bonus roll a spark.
So if you roll a blue spark on this roll, you can add a blue.
Brian
Yay,
Most
Brian!
$3
Woo!
Yikes.
Well, you got the sparks.
I thought those were antlers at first. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, but you
I
can't.
can't do anything, but I'm immune to burn effects. He doesn't have a burn effect, so we're fine. Okay. Well, so much for that.
That failed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
failed.
Did,
No, you're bad at this.
And then Arconics goes back. Right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think so.
Alright. I had a really great date with Coyote before, so I'm gonna go and see if we can do it again. The countryside, the fair, nestled in a quaint village, local fair and shopping, money. Yo, no matter where you go, there you are. The countryside, meet up, antiquing, next stop, craft fair, next level, make hay. Oh, your treasure die is green here.
We must have got a couple donations because I went from $5.99 to $56.11.
Because Brian, I think, donated to his too. Yeah. Roll a spark on your last roll of a successful date and add 1 love point to your total. Ooh, that's nice. So that was green.
it's all green.
And green.
Which monster.
No! Well.
Actually, since I rolled 3 flames on that and got burned, shouldn't I get a do-over?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I get one of those too. Because I flamed out like a champion.
Let's try it again. That's 4.
Take the chance.
Yeah. Ah! Roll a spark on your last roll of a successful date and add 1 love point to your total. But I burned out.
Does he do anything when he burn out?
When burned, but all dragons in every circle and the common dating pool go to the bottom of the app deck. Whoa.
Wait, so we lose all of our buddies?
Yep.
No, not Colchis. I
You're
was gonna go on
a
another one.
monster.
Snow Shell.
You're a monster.
Man, I don't like that guy.
Man.
He was a dick.
Who was it?
Yeah, screw
Acolyte
that
of
guy.
Ascension, Coyote. What a dickhole.
Damn.
Let me find the new love of my life.
Had a good thing going on with Snow Shell. I shouldn't have gone with that nerd guy.
Odell, the nature guardian.
He seems nice.
I love adventuring without a map, gardening, flora and fauna of every kind, the slow evolution of substantive and supportive relationship. Okay, see, I can go with that. They seem pretty active. Probably not a spender though. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take a chance. I'm gonna swipe right. Okay. Yeah. No, that sucks.
Did these ones get added to, or because they're in the
No.
discard pile? Okay.
Yeah.
Got 1 green and 2
Clown.
blue.
Guardian of the Celestial Mountain.
Mystic Picture Show. One cannot help but be impressed by this stunning form of entertainment. Your treasure die is green. Hey,
Ooh.
huzzah. Bonus, roll a spark on your last roll of a successful date. Add 1 love to your point total. If you activate a spark bonus, add another love point. Okay.
Nice. 3.
3, that's a spark, so 3.
Remove one of them and you count it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take an apology. I'm going to remove that one. So I'm at 4.
Hang on, you have to put one of those over.
Yeah. Put it 4.
You really gonna go? You're gonna push it?
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm not. But my date was successful. And I did roll a spark on my last roll of my successful date, so that's 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
You got more
That's,
doing that than when you would have gotten rolling.
6. Boop. We're almost done, guys.
Keeping an eternal vigil over the threshold between worlds is a lonely calling. Mortals are forbidden from crossing, I'm afraid, but there are other gateways to heaven open to the worthy.
Oh my god.
Next.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of
Dick.
Yeah, like what a boy.
Yeah,
Surrender.
solidly.
It can be easy to fall prey to the negativity around us, but I just want to live every amazing day to the fullest. Anyone need some positivity?
So like
Nice
like
guy,
a,
TM.
I was gonna say like a surfer boy, like a.
No. Nice guy, TM.
How
How many times did you donate?
What a
everybody's page
monster.
here?
Yeah, I got an email
How
saying.
many drinks do you have?
Looks like you're getting one each.
Yes, and so.
Do I go with the nice guy? The game's almost
Yeah.
over. We're gonna go with the nice guy.
You guys gonna have like a fight later this evening?
No, she did this to herself.
I did do it to myself.
Hey, you know what?
But it's all for the kids.
I've never seen you guys fight. I've seen you guys upset at each other, but I've never seen you guys like
We've only gotten to like.
We've only gotten into
Two
one,
fights?
maybe two.
yeah. Like
One?
I've seen you guys
Once
get
when
like
we had
snippy.
water issues here.
And then the other time was it's like a dumb thing when we lived down on Jenny Street.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember that one. That was a
It was
dumb
over
one.
a drawer, I think. I don't know.
Like I've seen you guys like get snippy at each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them
Yeah.
have like arguments or like
Mhm.
grumble at each other. And I've definitely had both of them complain about the other to me in
Yeah.
private.
Oh, yeah.
But
Man.
That hurts.
Man, I was like, Rebecca, you sure you want to say that?
yeah, it's
Vol-
part of loving somebody.
Volcanic. 5 stars.
Do
The best dance club in the
Tom's
realm.
still trying to just
Do
play
I?
the
Hot,
game.
hot, hot. Upgrade your lifestyle dice by 1, so that gets upgraded to a green. Okay, so
You're saying these
dancing. How does dancing go? Dancing. Oh wow.
You roll
Dancing
sparks,
was
so you
pretty
get to upgrade a blue die.
Now
I'm sorry,
just
add a blue die. My
Yeah.
apologies.
Okay, so I haven't failed out yet, have I?
No.
Nope.
You're doing great.
We're gonna
Got
go
one
with
more.
You're
more
doing
dancing.
it, buddy.
You got 2.
We're gonna go with more dancing.
Now, you do have the apology.
What do you-
Remove one of your fires. Since you just got a die, it's essentially just saying,
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
oh, never
then.
mind. Now you're downgrading to a blue die, but
That's fine. That just means I have now 2 chances to fail instead of 1. I wish I didn't.
You can do a do-over.
Yeah.
Reroll all your flame.
No, just the 2 that you rolled, not all of
yeah,
them.
reroll the 2 blues.
Yeah, the ones that I just
Hey, there you go.
All right, so that was on the more dancing. I think
More.
More.
what is more?
And the
More.
banana.
It's more. It's dancing. More dancing and more.
More.
Oh, I don't know. Should I?
I don't know, should you?
Should you?
Push it, bro.
Rebecca, that was smart to turn the camera.
Yeah,
It was so
thank you.
simple.
Yeah, I'm like big brain.
There you go. 6.
6.
6.
So he completes the date completely. You get anything?
Yay.
You may change any of your attributes by 1 degree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can
You wanna
change one of
change
your
any of
attributes.
your attributes to make it better for that person?
You gonna go hoarder or you gonna go active?
I just. Yeah, because I don't have anything in my.
Change yourself for this person.
Yeah.
It's the only way to find true love.
Alright, I'm gonna take Shanaria.
Never be yourself.
I'm gonna go from
342, ruler of
investor
the
to
mighty
hoarder.
nation and avid gamer. Like piercing, joust,
Yes.
weighty tomes, and organizing like a bold collection alphabetically. For those who care, Virgo, ISFP, Ravenclaw.
Read another
Oh, wait,
book.
hang on. Before I decide on that, let me do this.
Really?
Okay,
ISFP?
I get to look.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
That's not bad. I'm only off by 1.
But you still get the ability even with the guy not there?
No, you're up by
Oh, I don't get the. I'm gonna take it then. You're right. I wouldn't. I forgot about the guy being sucked up in a plum of
Brian,
smoke.
the one that I had the best match
have
for, I burned out, and I caused everyone to lose
Ooh,
their dating
Soaring
cycle.
Heights. Learn to fly
just-
together. Take a lesson
Sharana.
with one of our talented instructors, or take wing with someone
Naraya.
special.
Trying to pronounce the name.
You may
Shanaria?
pay 1 love point to upgrade a single die.
Shanaria?
Okay, so let's go red, green, blue. I think I'm going to spend a single love to upgrade that red to a blue. I think it just makes good dollars and cents.
Dollars and cents?
Yeah.
Oh, dang. Oh, I did that. I burned out.
That man's definitely
Sweet, nice.
Oh, no.
Come on, first flight.
Nice. You also got a spark.
That's 5. Do I risk it? Do I risk it for the biscuit?
Risk it for a biscuit
So
because
at
you're
5.
rolling 2 greens.
Nice.
Good
So that's
catch.
7.
That's 7
7.
and a super successful day.
1,
Everybody's
2,
scores right
3,
now haven't been.
5,
I'm at 19.
6, 7.
I'm
Yeah,
at 13.
I'm way the hell down.
Piff, Scholar of Smoke. Some just get on here to judge others and take things too seriously. I'm here to make friends and see how things flow. Hashtag long bottom leaf lover.
Yeah, no,
I don't understand what any of that means.
It's definitely the pothead.
Oh god.
I'm out on that one.
Scholar of Smoke? Yeah, no, you're solidly right on that one.
Keone.
Dude's green.
I'm a fan of all
Who
things.
got vape rings? Yay.
I'm a fan of. Oh no. I'm a fan of all things surf, sand, and sun. I'm looking for a cutie to join me on the shore. I'll be the dragon with the most bronze scales on the beach.
Ugh.
Can I?
Semicolon
No.
hyphen capital D.
Cause, yeah, I'm a fan of all things sand and surf and sun. I'm looking for a cutie to join me on the shore. I'll be the dragon with the most bronze scale on the beach. A winky face.
Here, we gotta shuffle them up, right?
She just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that one you're taking?
No.
Come on, that sounds like a perfect match.
Yeah, you're not taking the surfer dude?
Spitfire, live fast, burn bright, that's my motto.
Gross.
If that sounds like your scene, then hit me up and we'll start some fires.
Gross.
What? You know what?
Ick.
You know what? I'll
Gross.
take him. I'll take him.
Yuck.
Let's see. That's
Red,
Yucky.
that's red. That's
Blue.
blue.
red,
That's red.
Oh, gosh.
that's
That's
blue.
blue. Come on, Party at Festus Place. Do me something. Upgrade your social die 1. Social is the last one.
Green, nice.
Green.
There you go.
It's not.
And then roll a spark on your first roll, and you can upgrade a die by 1.
No sparks.
spark. But you got 3 hearts.
But 3 hearts. Like, that's nice, yo.
Oh,
Ooh,
6.
six.
You pushing it? You going for it? You going for it?
Risk it for the biscuit.
Succeed at the next level. Gain +1 love for each fire you roll during this day, even if
Man, I
you lose.
just about spit chili everywhere.
You know what? I got this do-over.
Glad.
I got this do-over. We're risking it. Alright.
Okay, so it's an 8. 8, and you got a
8
spark.
plus 2 because of the because I rolled.
So that's 10.
It's 10.
19.
So I'm at 19.
Way to go.
Nice.
Hey,
Go
Amanda,
me,
go ahead.
girl. I'm gonna beat you.
Hey, Spitfire. If you were in World War II, they call me Spitfire. Or they call him Spitfire. Man, I think only one person got that joke. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Brian! I can't even think of the name of that band right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go this one.
I was gonna say, if Tiki Dragon's still there, I'm dating Tiki Dragon. Tiki Dragon's so cool.
Blue?
My character's the one
Red.
that's
I feel
standing
dumb
in front of
'cause I should know
fire
that.
on the box.
Blue.
So
Blue.
yeah, but honestly,
The Prodigy. That's what it is.
No.
Biggest,
Yeah, you had it right, babe.
biggest.
It just looked different to me for
plot
some
twist
reason.
in music video
The
history.
deeper you delve, the more delicious the
Right,
danger.
right.
A true
Right.
challenge for
Adventure.
adventurous couples.
Oh, yeah.
Gross.
The Undermountain. Exploring, picnic, and combat evil. Your climate diet is blue here.
Nice.
Nice.
Blues ain't bad.
Roll a spark on your last roll of a successful date and add 2 love points to your total. You take 4 fire to be burned by when purpose in your circle. You may not use second chance cards.
Oof.
2
Fuck.
spark.
On the last roll.
You do have a try again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So 2. 4.
That's a lot better.
I'm gonna stop here because
Good
that
call,
was
good
successful, and I get 2 points to my total, so that'll put me at 6. $21 then. Wrong one.
You're 1 point away from winning?
No, I'm at 21. So I don't know if we finish the round. When your players reach 21 points or more at the end of the turn, the end game is triggered. All players who have not had a turn this round gets one last turn, so that all players have equal number of turns. The highest score player wins.
So Amanda gets to. You started us, so.
So
No, Russell
No,
started us?
Rusty started us.
So everyone but Russell gets to go.
Yep.
Cool.
Aw.
It's alright. Your date with Spitfire was nice. You guys had a good time.
Okay, so
You'll always have the memories.
That's kind of weird.
Well, it's kind of weird.
I don't know, because like, I feel like I should go around. I don't know. Every other board game is just like, okay, go around till you hit whoever finishes again.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
You started the game.
Okay.
so
It's
no,
equal number of turns.
yeah, equal
Okay.
number of turns. So I'm going to go on to let's see here, Mystic Picture Show again. What's the next one? I'll go ahead and go. I'll take Odell to the Mystic Picture Show.
Ooh.
Yeah. I took someone there before, so yeah.
When time and space got distorted.
Yeah, when time and space got distorted. So that's green. That's green. That's blue. That's blue.
I'm feeling that guy.
are you?
So
Can't do anything with it. But
It looks
spark on the
like a
last roll of a successful date.
He's the one my character's standing in front of on the box. So
I feel like you're obligated to.
I am obligated.
Nice.
So that's 4. Can I risk it with another one? I don't have anything else I can add.
Well, right now, you would
It's
be
best if I
ahead of
don't.
me.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. So I'm at 24.
24.
24.
Oh.
I'm done.
Okay.
You
Good.
get 3 rounds at 4 each. No mess ups. That puts me at 12. I'd be 1 point short.
But then you would be beating Rusty.
That's true. Right now, I'm currently in last place.
Why not swipe right? At best, we've had an amazing time. At worst, you'll have a great story to share. Either way, I'll...
I thought you were obligated to take that one because of the box art, so...
No, your eyes don't deceive you. I'm a real dream come true. But you have to... I'm not...
Dang.
Aristes the Monogamous.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous. Okay, I was like, the monogamous? Interesting.
How you gonna play this one, Tom?
How you gonna explain your other pal over there, Tom?
Serendip, I'm sorry!
I'm looking for a real grown-up. You have to have your own horde and your own place for it. So I'm just gonna go with Serendip. Again.
Your own horde. Okay. I'm sorry, I heard a different word.
Horde?
Something without a D.
Something with a W, yeah.
It's the exact same place I took him before, too.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a nice time.
Yeah, we like this place. Let's go here again.
And I upgraded one of my dice to green, so we're at 3 greens and a blue.
Nice.
And then I
Sweet
think... nope, the lifestyle one got up. So we're at 4 greens.
Nice.
Okay.
What, Tom? I believe in you. I don't believe in you, Tom.
2.
Is that your do-over? Or?
That's my do-over.
Sorry.
I need it. I gotta go for 12.
Oh no.
No,
You got burnt.
we got burnt.
What happened?
You may spend 2 love points to keep Serendip in your circle. Nope.
I'm going for Keone.
Sorry, buddy. Bye.
It's fine.
Shut up.
Alright, here we go. I'll have to take the location. I'm going 100% here.
I wasn't last place, so that's all that mattered to me. No, I was.
I just need.
I need a red, a green, a red, and a blue.
It's looking really great for you right now.
I just need to know if there's anybody that says like, "Hey, I'm looking for his gem or whatever."
Social dice blue here. It's already a blue. Cool.
So you're already going with Keone?
Yeah, I like Keone. During your meetup, spark results are re-rolled. Ooh.
Wow.
3.
Hang on. Actually, hang on. Because how does that work?
What does it say?
Roll a spark result on your first roll and upgrade 2 dice by 1.
But it says on Keone's that...
They're re-rolled, that's what I'm saying. Which
Any
one
spark-
hits first?
Yeah.
You technically rolled it.
Yeah.
So I would say you upgrade.
We'll upgrade that one. Because instead of upgrading 2 of them, it says I can upgrade 1 of them.
Okay.
Or a red die to a green die.
Okay.
Cool. And I have to re-roll it.
Nice.
That's 4. Look at that. I told you guys. Going for it here. Okay, hang on. Her power allows me to re-roll 1 red die once per date with any dragon.
Okay.
Come on. Damn it. Alright, so
It's a
that's
spark,
7.
so you have to re-roll it.
No, that's only on
First.
the meetup.
Oh, okay.
So that's 7. Let's go here. Come on. Come on.
You want
9.
your do-over?
Oh yeah.
10.
Not bad. Where's that put you at?
21.
Nice.
Woo, we tied.
The answer to your question, Rusty, is no. None of them say anything like that.
Once it's Ravenclaw, or once it's Ravenclaw, so I assumed it would, do
So
that.
Becca is the Lord of the Dragons.
Oh wait, is that what winning this makes you? Is that what it says in the rules?
Let me
Oh,
look.
damn it, I hate you.
Listen, I need to
Oh,
know.
okay.
Listen, I need to know.
Do any of the dragons have like a group photo where you can't actually tell which one like you're supposed to be meeting up with?
So in case you guys are wondering,
I'm sorry,
what the last
it does not give you a title.
It was, thank God, it was AU the Alchemist, who's a completely gold dragon and brags about Blue Scale, who's a pirate, Bright Eyes, who brags about being a half dragon, half basilisk,
So,
Lynn, who complains about being burned on the app so many times, and I've been burned enough times to know better, but here I am inviting you to prove me wrong.
I delete this app so
what are
many
the different
times.
symbols in the corner?
Right there, yeah.
Minoru the Eight-Tailed. I'm all about nightlife,
which
and I'd
corner?
be delighted to show you all
So,
the best
like,
spots to mingle, dance, and drink in the realm.
That one
especially
there. Or like some of them have like lightning or fire. What do those symbols mean?
Maybe there's like an expansion or something?
No, that's if you want to play in
a
collaboration.
quick reference on what their effects are on the cards.
Oh.
So let me see one or two of them.
Okay, that's got smiley face.
So
my nose.
smiley face. Actually, that doesn't tell you on this one.
Smiley faces, I guess. No, they have like a burned thing.
I need to go another page back.
Maybe?
I'm sorry. I guess I'm incorrect. There is not something on them.
Oh, there was a thing for those.
Maybe it just tells you what kind of. It just seems like it tells you what kind of dragon they are.
Yeah, it could be. It's also possible maybe it's I don't think it has anything. It's entirely possible it's planning for something for an
Okay.
expansion. Maybe they didn't have whatever it was meant to be completely figured out yet. Because I do see a couple of them that have like similar symbols on them. Like maybe playing the game, you collect if you get so many of the same symbol. And it's possible maybe it's something in the solo rules.
Hey Tom, can you slide over that manga?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an answer on that. Anyways, that was Cinder from Smirk and Dagger. And we're going to go back onto another intermission. And then we will be back here in just a few minutes to
For
start.
some shots of soda.
So for lots of shots of soda. There's still 12 minutes to get a donation in onto one of our Extra Life pages to add more shots to the pool. So if you want to see her do more than the 6 shots of nasty soda that she's going to have to do, make sure you get a donation in the next 12 minutes. All right.
Donate $5, I'll do one as well.
Oh.
Oh.
What are we doing at 8 o'clock?
Let me pull up the calendar schedule. You're gonna do the.
Oh, it's someone
Well,
next.
I'm sure the people might want to know.
8 o'clock is Z shot.
Is that the one with the? Is that the one with the cool
The bullet
dice?
dice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bullet
okay,
dice.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
down.
try that
Yeah,
one.
we'll try that one.
All right, we will be back here in just about 10 minutes or so.
My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns, they took us seriously, and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeniingocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help. that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch. Did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch. Did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that the Sean was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch. Did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier. Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children and for helping kids like me.
Hi, my name is Jennifer, and I wanted to share with you today why your donations to the WVU Children's Hospital make such a big difference for somebody like me. In September of 2018, I found out I was pregnant after years of infertility. And I did everything I could to ensure that I had a healthy pregnancy. Went to all of my doctor's appointments and everything. At my December 31st ultrasound, they informed me that my son had a cyst on his brain, but it was quite common and that it would most likely go away on its own. But they offered to send me up to Morgantown to have another ultrasound done in case it would, to help me feel better. So February 12th, I went to Morgantown to go have my anatomy scan done and ultrasound to check on his brain. I was 25 weeks that day, and they did the ultrasound, did my scan and everything. Took me to a room, told me the doctor would be there shortly. I was taken out to go do my vitals. So as I was standing out there getting my blood pressure taken, I see this doctor striding down the hallway, and he seemed very stern, very serious, and he came straight to me and introduced myself and informed me that I was in preterm labor and that I was going to be admitted to the hospital. I looked at him and was like, "Are you sure you have the right person?" And he double checked my name and birth date, and sure enough, it was for me. So I had enough time to get back to the room to tell my husband that I was being admitted to the hospital before they showed up with a wheelchair and took me straight over and got me hooked up and admitted into the maternity ward. I spent the next 9 days there on bed rest, which I would have been there until I had my son. They said I wasn't coming out until then. It took 9 days. And at 26 weeks, 2 days, my son was born via emergency C-section at 3:06 in the afternoon. I didn't get to see him. I didn't get to hear him. But the nurses were telling me that he was trying to cry and that he looked good. And that was about all I remember until they got me out of recovery from my C-section. He was taken straight to the NICU, and I got to go see him later on that night. It was very difficult because I didn't get to have a typical birth. My husband didn't get to be there. He had made it to the hospital but wasn't up there in time before they had to take my son out, so he missed the birth of our son. And we were first-time parents, so we had no idea what to do, so we just had to kind of wing it on our own. And we lived close enough to the hospital that we didn't qualify for the Ronald McDonald House, but we lived far enough away that it made being there difficult. Being there and being able to get there every day difficult, because I obviously wasn't working, and my husband's disabled, so we didn't have the funds to make it to the hospital every day. But thankfully, the only way to help us keep our sanity during that duration, because our son was there for 85 days in the NICU, thankfully they had cameras that they would put at the bedside table so we could watch our son while we couldn't be there. And without donations, those cameras wouldn't have been possible, and we would have had a much harder struggle until our son came home. So thank you. Hi, my name is Jennifer, and I wanted to share with you today why your donations to the WVU Children's Hospital make such a big difference for somebody like me. In September of 2018, I found out I was pregnant after years of infertility. And I did everything I could to ensure that I had a healthy pregnancy. Went to all of my doctor's appointments and everything. At my December 31st ultrasound, they informed me that my son had a cyst on his brain, but it was quite common and that it would most likely go away on its own. But they offered to send me up to Morgantown to have another ultrasound done in case it would, to help me feel better. So February 12th, I went to Morgantown to go have my anatomy scan done and ultrasound to check on his brain. I was 25 weeks that day, and they did the ultrasound, did my scan and everything. Took me to a room, told me the doctor would be there shortly. I was taken out to go do my vitals. So as I was standing out there getting my blood pressure taken, I see this doctor striding down the hallway, and he seemed very stern, very serious, and he came straight to me and introduced myself and informed me that I was in preterm labor and that I was going to be admitted to the hospital. I looked at him and was like, "Are you sure you have the right person?" And he double checked my name and birth date, and sure enough, it was for me. So I had enough time to get back to the room to tell my husband that I was being admitted to the hospital before they showed up with a wheelchair and took me straight over and got me hooked up and admitted into the maternity ward. I spent the next 9 days there on bed rest, which I would have been there until I had my son. They said I wasn't coming out until then. It took 9 days. And at 26 weeks, 2 days, my son was born via emergency C-section at 3:06 in the afternoon. I didn't get to see him. I didn't get to hear him. But the nurses were telling me that he was trying to cry and that he looked good. And that was about all I remember until they got me out of recovery from my C-section. He was taken straight to the NICU, and I got to go see him later on that night. It was very difficult because I didn't get to have a typical birth. My husband didn't get to be there. He had made it to the hospital but wasn't up there in time before they had to take my son out, so he missed the birth of our son. And we were first-time parents, so we had no idea what to do, so we just had to kind of wing it on our own. And we lived close enough to the hospital that we didn't qualify for the Ronald McDonald House, but we lived far enough away that it made being there difficult. Being there and being able to get there every day difficult, because I obviously wasn't working and my husband's disabled, so we didn't have the funds to make it to the hospital every day. But thankfully, the only way to help us keep our sanity during that duration, because our son was there for 85 days in the NICU. Thankfully, they had cameras that they would put at the bedside table so we could watch our son while we couldn't be there. And without donations, those cameras wouldn't have been possible.
All right. So, I'm going to duck down here. So, I donated 6 times to make her drink one of each shot. They can smell pretty bad.
Bent your nose and go.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Bent your nose and go.
Oh, that is the bacon one.
Drink some water. Here's a palate cleanser real quick.
Oh, that's like bacon grease.
Yep.
People drink those for fun.
Yeah, bacon flavored stuff is pretty bad.
That's what Stephen Shea was saying as well. He's like, nope. I think he said that's a bacon flavored ale was the only thing he's at one of 2 drinks that he's turned down.
Oh goodness!
Drink a bit more water. Switch it around.
That's what I just did there.
You're welcome, everybody. That's one.
Watch our friend torture herself.
But it's for the kids.
Yep. Oh man, is that the buffalo?
It's. Yeah, that was buffalo.
Rusty's going to his happy place.
It's the sound of vomiting I cannot handle.
And you're right beside her.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you got one of the bad ones out of the way at least. Actually, I know 2 of the bad ones.
So I'm gonna assume this one's pumpkin.
Yeah, I believe I did put the orange pumpkin in there.
I'm gonna do the ranch next.
Yeah, you already know what it tastes like.
That buffalo has a kickback.
All right. Rinse it down with the ranch.
Perfect.
Exactly.
Joey Diaz would not be happy with you.
Joey Diaz.
He's a comedian, don't worry.
I don't even know why I just smelled it. Really, why did I smell that?
I did it, Russ. Among us.
What are you among you about?
I was the imposter.
Ah.
I killed everyone.
I still need to play that game.
When you decide, let me know. I will gladly join you. I love this
Like,
game.
I have it downloaded on the phone, but...
I have it for... Russell got it for us on Steam, and I absolutely adore this game.
I feel like I'd prefer it on a computer.
It's $5 on Steam.
Yeah. I really enjoy it on the phone more, because
Convenient.
I'm used to playing it. This is what I do at work when I'm dicking around. I'm sorry, I'm not on...
Hi, Best Western people.
I'm pretty sure at least Diego also does that.
Jen did when she worked there. Alright. Oh, God bless it.
This the corn?
This is the corn.
Alright, that's 4 down. 2 to go.
They...
I feel like the ranch one is just bad.
Yeah. The corn tastes like the juices from an actual can of corn. With some sugar added to it.
Sweet corn?
Yeah.
Okay, it should have went through.
No, we're up to 27, so I'm assuming you're donating $10.
Yep. Alright, pumpkin time. She's gonna be so sick tomorrow.
How do you feel about pumpkin spice?
I like it, but this is not pumpkin
This is not pumpkin spice, it's just pumpkin.
Yeah, but no.
I paid 10. Does that mean Rusty gets to do 2?
He could.
I want him to also do ranch.
That's up to Rusty if he wants to.
And there's the pumpkin. You didn't cringe as much.
No, but it's all mixing together.
Oh God, the next hour you're gonna really hate me.
And this is how Brian and Amanda went their separate ways.
That would suck just before our anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set this here, Brian.
So then you guys can
Dink it.
Oh God, you're gonna do that.
Oh wait, you can't. Never mind. I'm supposed
Oh
to.
no!
Ah, God!
Have to.
Oh fuck!
Go get a napkin, and then we'll do our peanut butter auto soda.
Now my jacket's gonna smell like it. Oh, that's the problem. Because I panic. Because I'm like, what do? It's a new table.
Yep. I'm not gonna lie. I figured the first person to spill something on it was going to be you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't mean to be mean, but I had this fear that the first person to dump something on it was gonna be you.
I was trying my best too. Like, I even set my drink like way over here.
And a tiny shot glass gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Take two.
Alright, peanut butter jelly soda shot.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Huh.
It tastes like flat soda.
It tastes like cheap creep soda.
Okay.
That one wasn't actually that bad.
Not bad.
Well, at least it's a good one to end on.
Ranch.
If you're gonna do it, just go in there and pour yourself a glass.
Ranch.
Or a shot glass.
I'm sorry I
You did good.
ruined your new table.
You christened it.
This one was the ranch, right?
Yep. Ugh. Now you know.
Ranch or pumpkin, make a choice.
They are all gross no matter what.
I feel like the peanut butter and jelly one would be actually kind of alright if it was cold.
Yeah, like that one honestly wasn't
that
bad.
one's-
Out of all of them I just did, that one wasn't bad.
I'll do the pumpkin.
Tom wants ranch though. It's his donation.
No, he said or pumpkin.
Or pumpkin. He said or pumpkin. I'm choosing pumpkin. Because I don't feel like throwing up all over your table. Your fancy new table.
Jelly bean boozle. So during the next hour until 9 o'clock, any donations that come in will get Amanda to eat a bean boozle. Not the fiery ones, just the random, possibly nasty ones.
Man, I don't understand. You're going to be in a world of pain tomorrow because you've had all this, you've eaten bugs, and then you had all that buffalo chicken dip earlier as well, and like the little smokies and the chili. You will not be available for tomorrow's stream, will you?
I have a feeling the window's going to be open. Alright, as soon as we get set, cleaned up, here in about like 2 or 3 minutes, we'll start a game of Z-Shot. So, luckily for this one, all you need to do is jump into our Discord channel, which we've linked a few times. Jump in there, jump into the voice chat, and we'll play some Z-Shot. If not, us here will play it.
I'll link it again when you...
Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do, and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they essentially they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can log into. So while you're not able to go in and see your child, you can still see your child. And that was wonderful to have that. And you could call anytime, day or night, with any kind of questions. If you saw anything, if you were wondering about anything, they never made you feel like you were asking dumb questions, or if you called 6 times in a day just to check on them, they never made you feel like it was too much. They always would stop and tell you, and like anything that I would ask, they would answer, or if they couldn't answer, they would get me the answer. They were just wonderful and doing everything they could to get him where he needed to be so that we could bring him home. And I cannot recommend Ruby enough to anyone who's thinking of having a baby. I cannot recommend just the care that I got enough there. I was so pleasantly surprised. You hear so many stories of women going in and just not being heard or not being listened to, or being bullied in a way into making decisions they weren't comfortable with. And I never felt that there. I never had that kind of experience. In the same way with my son in the NICU, you've heard so many people say things and tell stories of nurses being maybe overbearing in a way, and saying you need to take care of your child this way or you need to take care of your child that way. And I never felt that way. I never felt looked down upon or pressured. It was just a very caring experience, a very pleasant experience. And I seriously could not have been happier with the care that I received there. And if we do ever decide to have another one, would gladly go back to WVU. Hi, my name is Anna Campbell. I had my son Ezra last year in September at Ruby Memorial Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. I was sent to Ruby because of my type 1 diabetes, so I was high risk, and they're the only ones in the area that have a NICU. I loved my experience there. The doctors and nurses were so understanding, and they didn't push me to do anything I wasn't comfortable with, but they were also firm with things that needed to be done. I was very grateful that they explained everything that needed to be done, what they were going to do and why. And they were just so caring and considerate. I really cannot say enough about the nurses that I had there. They were just absolutely wonderful, everyone that I had. We went in to be induced. Unfortunately, I had to have an emergency C-section. It was done very quick. I was in and out in less than a half an hour. My son was born at 1:26 a.m. And they got me back in my room. And unfortunately, my son did have to go to the NICU. And he was there for 12 days. And the nurses in there were absolutely wonderful. They not only did they take care of my son, but they took care of me as well. They never made me feel like I was a burden or like I couldn't take care of my own son. They always were checking on me. How are you feeling today? How are you doing today? Have you eaten? Have you gotten up and walked? And just seeing how I was, making sure that I was okay, as well as my son. And I really feel like they went above and beyond what they had to do. They were just genuinely wonderful people. My son had the best care in there. He was in step down for several days in a room with several other little babies. He was the biggest one at almost 9 pounds. The best thing I would say about the NICU is that they have cameras in there that you can
Put on your goddamn mask.
He said that as soon as
I also got mad the other day. We went to Kroger's and I kept yelling at people to put on their
No,
mask.
you didn't yell at people. You yelled passive aggressively at me towards the people.
That sounds exactly like Amanda.
Yeah.
You were saying loud enough for them to hear, but you're all like, man, I really wish people wore their masks every time somebody walked by, and I'm just like,
Steven, I'm right there with you, though.
I understand.
All right.
But this is survival of the fittest at this point, sir.
Usually I just passive aggressively say, how hard is it to put a piece of cloth on your face?
Well, speaking of people who can't put cloths on their face,
Zombies.
that's exactly what zombies are.
Yeah! Segue!
I feel like doing a segue makes the whole Linus Tech Tips feel. Anyways. So, in Z-Shot, super simple game.
This stream brought to you by Squarespace. It's not a simple website, it's Squarespace. Don't actually use Squarespace, it's terrible. I've been fighting it.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Alright, so in this game, it's extremely simple.
Stop it!
In this game, we're going to roll these neat little bullet dice, and they're basically just d6s that are really fancy.
Show it to that camera. That camera's getting a better angle on it. There you go.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty dice.
So there you go. What's going to happen is I'm going to roll all 12 of these, and we're going to go around the table drafting them. And the goal of the game is for one player to kill all of their zombies. So how you'll kill the zombies is, let's say if you claim a 2, you can either kill the zombie that's the 2 value if it's still alive or undead, or you can hold it to add to one of your later dice that you can claim. So let's say then later you grabbed a 5, you can put those together and get a 7. Because these are only d6s, you're going to have to save at some point to get these higher value zombies.
Can you only combine 2 dice?
You can combine as many as you want, but once all the dice are drafted, it's the end of the round and all the dice are recollected. Okay. So you want to kind of make sure whatever dice you take to store, you're going to actually be able to get, something else that's going to work. So that's pretty much the game. You could either take a die, immediately kill the zombie, or take and store the die to shoot on your next or one of your future, bullets you take. Obviously, in a 5-player game like this, you're only going to get 2 or 3 dice.
Okay.
So that is the game. So the first player, I believe, is the owner of the game. So this is my game, so I'll go first, and then we'll go around. Actually, Amanda, you'll be first. Are you playing?
I can.
Okay, I assumed you were. So what we have this for, we don't need this, but we do this little board for streaming so people can see them, because when we've played this like with people online, it makes it easier to see.
You want to turn that around? Just turn it around 180.
Why don't you switch us to a different view?
Okay, never mind. That's fine. There you go.
So, Amanda, go ahead and draft your first die. And we'll make you player 1.
I'll take a 6.
Okay. You gonna use it or save it?
I'm gonna bank it.
Okay. You are banking that. You have to really clean this a little bit. I let it sit too long.
Tom, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a 5.
Do you want to use it or bank it?
I'm gonna bank it.
Okay. Steven?
Take a 5.
Okay.
Bank it.
Okay.
I'll take a 3.
Okay.
I'll bank it.
Okay, I will do the same.
Amanda.
I'll take the 3 and bank it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take it too.
Okay.
And bank it.
I will take a 2 and then use it.
Okay, so you're going to kill your 7.
I'll take a 2.
You're going to use it, I assume?
Can I hold it?
There's no point.
No point.
He'll have the. I think he'll have the last bullet.
Yeah, that's, I did the math.
All right, yeah, I'll do 5.
Okay. I'll also do the same. Kill a 5.
I'll take a 1 and then I'll kill my 10.
Okay.
Man, soda's just
Same
like it was
here.
fine
Take the
going
one that
down, but it's
killed
just not
us.
sitting well.
I think
No.
I've got 9.
Oh, I totally marked that off on the wrong one. Kill your 9.
Yep.
Okay. And that's as simple as a round goes. So.
Nice.
Super simple. Learn the game in about a minute or so.
Hey, by the way, if you guys actually like what you're seeing here with this game, we are raffling it out for an entry of $3. If you're on Twitch, I don't know about any of the other places that we're streaming, but if you're on Twitch, if you go down to the description, hit donate, and then I think it's it's called the Steve Jackson
Small bundle.
The small bundle. I think it's the 4th one down or something like that. It is called the small bundle. All you gotta do is put in your address in the box, and then donate $3, and that gets you entered to win.
I don't. I want this game.
There's 2 lots.
Yep, there is 2
Oh,
lots.
good. Then.
Two?
Oh, good. Then you don't know. Everyone do it then.
All right.
I didn't donate
So
to get a
let's see
raffle.
the.
I just donated to donate.
Okay. Let me try to remember. We go down from the highest, and whoever basically doesn't have the highest. So it's tie. It's not somebody. Okay, Amanda's.
I'm out.
You're out. I'm trying to think. It's probably going to be.
Who has the
me.
lowest?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So I'll be first. I'll take a 6 and bank it.
I'll take a 6 and bank.
5 and bank.
5 in bank.
Hey, guess what?
5
in bank!
I will go ahead and take that 5 and kill my 11. Yeah, I'm going to kill my 11.
I'll take a 3.
Gonna bank or kill your 8 or 9.
I'm gonna bank it.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my 3 and shoot it.
Okay. Kill your 8. This will get a little
so
tougher.
If you shoot it, are you out of the round?
No,
No.
you can shoot as many. Like you could just take 1 die and just shoot a lot, but you obviously have a harder time later collecting the bigger ones.
So I'm going to use both my. Can I use the 5? How do I use the 5 that's there?
So you'll have to take something and add it. So you can't just shoot the 5 now because you've banked it.
Oh, then
So you have to add it to something.
But I don't have to bank the 2. I can just use the 2, right?
You could like do a 2 and this, or you could just kill the 2.
I can't because I've already got a 7.
Well,
Then you can just kill the 2.
You could take the 1.
Or you can take a 1 and kill the
do
6.
Oh yeah, then let me do that. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry, done.
2 bang bang.
Okay, 7. And so while it seems like you're just doing the same basic thing over and over, when it gets a little tighter is when you'll start seeing people screw each other over.
And then Brian get to kill the 2s.
Yep.
And I'm gonna kill my 11.
Oh yeah, you kill your 11 because you had banked all that.
Yep.
Okay. So it looks like.
I'm not first.
Let's see.
It's me.
You
5
have
and
a 7.
I have a 7.
And a 6. I believe it is Rusty.
Because he used the 5. Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck. Keeps getting further away from me.
Let's see. 3, 6. I'll put that over where it needs to be after I clear all these off. What was that? Do you know?
6. I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe reroll.
It's fine.
Just reroll.
It's a 4. The only bad thing, I really like these dice, but they do turn easy. It's partly why we do this in the event that I accidentally put it on the wrong spot. 5, 3, 4, 4, and 5.
You knocked one of your 4s to a 2.
Oh, I did. Okay. I'm gonna take a 5.
I'm gonna take a 6.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a 5.
I'll take a 5 as well.
Almost got moved on us a little bit.
What you doing, Russ? Taking a 4?
Ah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see. Take the 4 and bank it.
Take the 3 and bank it.
I'll take the 2 and shoot.
Are you combining with?
Yeah, I'm combining them, so
Okay.
for 7.
I'll take it and get 9.
No, it's the 4.
Yep.
So, if I take the 3, can I shoot a 10 and a 3, or just?
Nope.
No.
You have to combine it with whatever you take.
Okay.
Oh no,
And
Amanda
I
doesn't
can't
get a
do
shoot.
13 because that's over.
Correct.
So I'll take the 1 and do the 11.
Okay.
Oh no, I don't get to shoot.
Because Tom.
Oh yeah. Did you want to go ahead and say that you shot something?
Yeah.
What would you have shot?
A 9. 6.
Yep.
Tom
Yeah, we
decided
didn't.
to take the 2 that I wanted to.
Well, you know
And I'll
what?
take that,
Alright,
which will
hold
give me a 12.
Maybe I will, Tom. Hell, that
I did not do the math on that counting.
Indifferent.
Indifferent.
12 knocks out.
Let's see.
And Russell's knocked out by an 11.
Yep.
Amanda's an 11. I'm a 9. You're a 9.
So then get down again. I think it's gonna be you, Steve.
Oh my god! That's the highest I've ever been given, Steven. Thank you.
It's out of 12, buddy. Take it easy. I know. Don't.
Just roll down here. So now I have
That's still
to fight
better
with
than
it.
a 3.
5, 6, 3, 4, 6. That was a 4.
I would like it if, like, there's a little bit of space between, like, the 6s, or if it would be, like, 2 sets of 3, just so it's a little bit quicker to get.
Sorry, I don't mean to be touching you. I know.
I'm taking a 6.
I'm taking a 6.
Let's see.
Thank you, Amanda, for letting me borrow your head.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we'll also do the 6.
I hope I wasn't loud.
I'll take a 5.
Not as loud as. Never mind.
Tom.
I just almost forgot that we're streaming.
I mean, we're getting to the late night.
After 10, I would make that joke.
I'll just take the 5 and shoot it.
Okay, that was 11. No, wait. You just have the 5.
Yeah.
Amanda, your face is covered by the microphone.
Steven, is it your turn?
It is. Can I please have a 4, please?
Yes. Are you killing that or keeping it?
Holding it.
Okay.
May I have the 3, please?
Okay.
I would like to buy a Val.
Okay. What Val?
None of those Vals.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Let's see. I'll take this.
You've got A, E, I, O,
What is
U.
my number? A
I want
5?
7.
5.
I'll take the 4 and shoot the 9. Or shoot the. Wait.
I've
5.
been invited to
The 4. I already had a 9.
Yeah.
I'll take the 3 and do the 8.
We have
No, the 4.
chat in the WhatsApp round.
You said 3?
Yeah.
You take the 4 times.
We have a
An 8?
Yeah.
So you can take the 4, shoot the 4.
Also, an astrophysicist.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a 4 and shoot the 4.
Who wants
I'm gonna
to
take the
work
2
on
and
the
shoot my
supplements
12.
as well, specifically looking at
Alright, that worked out really well for you.
Or I should have
That's
taken the 2.
So you can take it and either, let's see,
I can't add it because it's going to be too much.
you can get your 8.
Oh.
You could do the 5 and the 3.
Oh, okay. I thought when you
No,
said
you don't have to
add
do
it,
the
you
whole
had the
pool.
total. Okay.
No, you can add any of them to it. Like,
yeah.
if you had a
I'll
whole lot
I'll
of dice,
do
you
the,
can
I'll
add
do
them.
the 8.
Okay. Okay, that is everything for this round.
Alright, 12 knocks me out. 12 knocks Russell out.
No, I have
11. Your highest one. I'm sorry, I meant Brian. You have an 11, sir.
No, he crossed down his 11.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I'll admit this is the hardest part of figuring out. So, 12.
Wouldn't it be?
Definitely not you. You know, I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
It's between Tom and Rusty because they both have
Let me
12.
double check this. Let me make sure, because there's a way that.
It's probably Tom because he has the 11. Because that's the next highest after 12.
When all dice event, a new round starts, starting player is the one who has the highest unmarked zombie. Oh, highest unmarked zombie. I've been doing this backwards.
Yeah.
So,
It's going to be Tom.
Tom, yeah.
Because he has 11.
Alright.
Yeah, Tom.
We just got around the thing.
Yeah. We're doing good. We're doing good.
Nice. Nice.
Alright. 3.
Ooh, like no 6s. Ooh.
Yep, this sometimes happens.
It's gonna be a rough one.
Take a deep breath and get real high now.
That's 5 though.
Solid,
From
yeah.
the top of my lungs, what's going on?
There's 1 6.
And
I'll
say,
take whatever is the highest, by the way.
yeah. I'll take 6.
I'll take 5. Rusty will take a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Brian.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll also take the 5.
I'm going to take a 3.
Okay. I'm gonna put yours here. It makes more sense.
I'm gonna take the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, hold on. That might not be. I've got some options here.
You do have some options.
I do have some options. I think I'm gonna take the 5 and get 11.
I think that's a pretty good call.
I do think it's a good call. You know what else is a good call? And I say, hey,
I'm gonna take a 3 and get an 8.
And I guess, let's see. Rusty would take this, and he would not get another turn, so he's going to go ahead and kill his 9. Let's see. 5, and it looks like 3 to kill my 8. Man. You have a 3, and a 1, 2, and a 3.
I'm going to do the... I'll do the 3.
Take out of the front one, right?
Yeah.
I'll take the 3 to knock out the 6.
Steven, would you like anything?
Oh no, we're good.
1 or 2? Tom?
That's a good question. I'd say with the current political climate and the way it's rating, I'm gonna go with a 1.
Okay.
I'll take a 2. No, 2. A 2 6.
Oh wait, yeah, that is right.
You have an eraser.
Yeah, I do. Didn't we determine these erasers aren't that good? I guess that worked out okay.
You know what's better than erasers though? Mr. Clean's Magic Eraser.
Mm-hmm. We've got a whole like 100 pack of them in there.
Oh, I just meant that as a joke, but okay.
No, I mean I've saved D&D masks with those before.
Russell's first? Or is Amanda first?
12. It'll be Rusty because he's got the 10.
But so does Tom.
So then they would tie on 6.
It is Rusty because of 4. It goes all the way down to 4.
Yep.
That sweet tart sort of tasted like soap.
I must like soap because I've eaten a lot of those.
I think it might actually just be my mask. My mask has a distinct like
soap taste.
Not soap. But
So
like,
I guess we go
Russ
by.
is gonna take a 6. Yeah.
This mask is too new.
Let's
I haven't washed it yet.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will do the 6.
Let me finish it though.
Yeah, sorry.
They sell
I
these
will
for
take
$10 at my work. They're my favorites.
I will take 5.
I'm assuming a shot on 9.
Yes.
Okay.
Tom.
Oh wow, I've got options. I'm going to take my 6 and shoot it.
Yeah. I'm gonna take 4 and shoot it.
Oh wow, look at this boy. Look at him.
Can I take the 1 or the 3, please?
Banking it.
Yes.
Let's see. Take that. That was 6. So I'm gonna have to take a 1 to kill my 7.
I have 5. I'll take a 2 to kill my 7.
I'm gonna take 2. Shoot it.
I'll take a 1.
I'll take a 1 and deal with my 10.
So 1 and do your 10.
Woo, Tom's first again. Yeah.
And I can't use that. I can't remember what happens if I can't use it. It's been about a month since we played it.
The zombie bites you and they recast you.
Well, that
You
could
just
be it.
don't use it, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if it just skips me or.
No, you still select it and remove it from
Oh
the
yeah,
game.
that's right. I hold it, so I hold it but can't use it. That's right. Thank you. Okay. Now it's getting a little tighter.
I don't think I'm ever getting rid of my 12.
Just the right roll. A lot of it comes down to who's first player.
Becca, I thought you had headphones on and it was your mask hanging from your ear. I was like, I thought you put them up. Heck yeah! I'm still in the game, yo!
Oh, 5s. Holy crap.
Shit, yeah.
No 1s or 2s. That's interesting. All right, so
Interesting.
interesting.
No, it's Tom.
Oh, it is Tom because of the 10.
Yep.
Yeah, Tom. Yeah, bang bang. You got it, Tom.
Yeah, I do. What do I got?
First place.
You got fucked.
You got first place.
You got fucked, Tom.
Oh.
You were in a bad position, my friend.
Am I?
A little bit.
A little.
I'm gonna take a 5 and bank it.
That's a good call.
I'm gonna take a 4 and bank it.
I too would like a 4 and bank it.
Let's see. So can't go for that. I'm just gonna take the 6 and use it. Oh wait, no, I have a 9. What am I doing? Yeah, I'll hold that. There's tons of 3s.
I'll take the 5 and kill it.
I'm gonna take a 5 and shoot it as 10.
Take a 3.
I too would like a 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the 3 to kill the 3.
I'll take a 3 to kill the 3.
He's killing his 3.
Oh, yeah. Didn't count the number of turns, did you?
I did it earlier.
I'll take a 5
I
and
think
shoot
he
the
should
5.
get a freebie if he wants to kill whatever he has.
You can kill. You want to kill your 4 with that?
I guess.
I'm sorry, Rusty.
And you're taking the
I
5.
couldn't take the 5. Well, on the plus side, I think everyone's got room to screw me over this round. Because I literally only need the 12.
Yeah, that's true. You're probably in a bad spot. Because now you will not get first player.
Rusty?
Rusty's gonna get his revenge.
Yeah, I think so. So you get to play defense and just kind of screw people over.
Take a 6.
Let's see. Got the whole bottom row, so also gonna take a 6 and shoot.
I feel like it's just cleaning up for you guys now.
Pretty much. That's why you want to try to get rid of these high ones as quickly as you possibly can.
I'm gonna take a 4 and knock it.
It's gonna be just like Space Base, where I was in the lead for a solid like 10 minutes, and then everybody else was like, "No, we don't want that." I'm gonna take a 5 and bank it.
Take a 3 and shoot it.
Take a 5. Bank.
Let's see.
Russ, you know you can't get to 12, right?
He could. There is a way
I'm
to
sorry.
do it.
I thought there were 2 5s. I was like, you got 10 there. How you?
I'm gonna take a 1 and knock it.
Oh, that's a 1. That's a 1.
I'm gonna take the 4 and bank it.
Now you know it won't come back around to you.
He can't. He needs a 12, so he just pretty much has to screw everybody over.
I'll take a 3.
I'm honestly surprised no one.
I'll take the 12. I'll take the 12. I'll take the 12. Give me the 12.
There it finally is.
Oh my!
I've been trying to do this for the past 4 rounds.
Hey, guess what? I'm first player.
Oh, shit, you are
I don't know if you've been noticing me over here just like the entire time. Like, oh, please don't do it. Please don't do it, Steven.
I honestly thought somebody would take that 1.
Yeah,
I really did too.
I was trying to move it so that way I could get to go, because I've been fucking going last the whole time. I'm like, come on!
I took that 3 from you, and all I saw was your face get so red. You looked so pissed. I was like, oh no.
I don't have anger issues. You have anger issues.
I done broke Russell.
And we didn't even break out the Ticket to Ride.
Yeah, seriously.
What other board games pissed you off? Because this was very fun.
All right.
I'll take...
It's not. I'm not angry. I'm just like. It's one of those like things where it's just like anxiety. Okay, and release.
I'll take a Fiddle faddle. I'll take the no. I'll take the 6.
Okay. I'll take the 5.
Okay, well then this game's over. I will. How do I block Brian? He needs a 4. I'll take the 4.
Mm-hmm.
1 bang.
1 and bang?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I will take a 2.
Alright, everyone needs to take a 2.
I mean, I'm taking a 2.
No, we have to take a 2 or Brian wins.
Yeah.
Well, Amanda needs a 2 anyways.
Yeah, I do need a 2, so I'll take the 2.
Do you want to use it?
I can't use it.
You can kill your 2.
Yeah, I'll use it to knock the 2.
I was really hoping I was going to get by with nobody paying attention.
Okay, I'll also take a 2.
Yep.
I'll take a 2.
Yep.
2 bang. Hey, Amanda. Man, Amanda and Brian, that 5's looking pretty good.
Yep.
I'll kill you, Russell.
And at this point, it doesn't matter what anybody takes.
I'll take the 3rd. Yeah, I'll take the 3rd.
Yeah. Again, it doesn't matter because nobody can do anything with those.
So who goes now? Because they're both 12 and then tied all the way down.
I have a 3.
I have an 11.
I'm gonna go with Steve.
Yeah.
Oh my god, guys! It's like a dream come true!
You get to go first!
Brian wins, it doesn't
Brian
matter.
wins, yeah. Unless there's no 4s.
Unless there's no 4s.
It won't, like...
There are no 4s.
There's no 4s.
But he can get it by, getting 2
yeah.
2s or a 3.
Yeah, but it's going to come down to whether I could pull it off before somebody else manages to get to their end game. There is a whole lot of numbers here I can't use.
Take it at 6.
Three bang.
Okay. Let me look around and figure out what people need because that's the only game I could play at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Watch this happen again.
I'll take a 2.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We got
I'll take a 5.
I'm gonna take a 5.
Okay, you're 11.
And I'm gonna use it, yeah. Alright, Russell, it's up to you. You gotta take that too.
I guess I'll take the 2.
There's other ways to screw with people in this game than just taking what they need. You can force others to take what they don't want.
Let's see. 2. So you need a 5. I need a 4. 12. 12.
Rusty needs a 6.
10. Oh, I said the wrong number.
You said 5.
I'm just going to take this one. It really isn't going to matter, I
Yeah,
don't
I
think.
can't.
Amanda?
I'll take a 5.
A 5?
Yeah.
I will take a 5.
Yeah, really it doesn't matter at this
This was
point.
a 2, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll call it.
So-
Good. And I get to go first again.
It really comes down to whose number is going to come up first that's needed. Is his 6 going to come up? Is my 4 going to come up? And is there going to be enough to be...
If 2 6s come up, Russell wins.
Yep. 1? 1 came up.
Yes.
Yes. Are there any 4s?
Well, there'd have to be 2 4s because you could screw me over.
There are no 4s.
There are no 4s, so...
What is this? What is going on?
That's what
Ryan
happened.
sucks at dice rolls, I guess.
Or I'm really good at dice rolls. I've got the game this tight at this point, so I think I'm doing pretty good. It's not like it was a complete runaway by anybody.
Everybody, I think, is on the cusp of war.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll take a 6.
Take that 5.
Everybody needs to take ones.
I'll gladly take a 1.
Me too.
We're gonna screw over Russ.
Brian wins.
He certainly does.
Unless the three of us want to take 3s.
Yeah, but you're not going to take a 3.
Yeah,
you're
you're not going to.
So
congratulations, Brian. You've won.
No, it depends on who they want to decide. It is their decision.
Oh man, now we're Nevada. Let's just go ahead and take our time. Let's let these two suffer.
All right, you guys go ahead and walk around. We'll be back.
Okay.
You guys are gonna go conference for a bit.
Tom, choose.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Okay. This is like
So much power.
Really, it is.
Is this why you slightly want management? It's just so you can go.
Yes.
Gripped them by the.
Yeah. By the short hairs.
Yes.
One or
No matter what, I'm taking a 1, Tom. I don't want Russell to win because Russell's the next person after me, and no.
You make a pretty valid point.
If it was reversed and it was Brian was here, and then I'd take them fucking 3s. Let's get that motherfucker down, and then Russell would win.
Brian, have you won a game today?
I don't think you have.
I'm gonna take a 1.
I'll take a 1. Kudos, Brian.
Congratulations, Brian.
All right.
Bang bang, shooty zombies.
And there you go. That is Z-Shot. Super simple game.
Yeah, it's like
It gets
like
more
zombie
interesting
dice,
in the later half of it when things are getting a little tighter. The first half is just trying to set
Everybody's
yourself.
all nice and friendly, and then like at the end you're just like, fuck you.
It's after 9.
Is that your like visual to me taking your 3?
Yeah.
And if you like what you've been seeing and would like to encourage us some more to keep playing, you can click that link there and donate to our Extra Life team of West Virginia Gamers.
Also, once again, there are 2 lots available for raffle at $3 a pop. You can enter the win chance to win Z-Shot.
I mean, if nothing else, they're really cool bullet dice.
They're cool D6s. So, like, if you have like,
if you play any RPG that you use guns,
like I guess like Shadowrun. Shadowrun uses D6s.
Yeah.
An Artificer in Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. Crossbow uses D6, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Does a crossbow use a D6?
I mean, your hands are there. I'm surprised you're not grabbing yourself to get that high.
So, for the 9 o'clock hour that we are currently in, my incentives for this hour is roll for your snack and hope it doesn't come back. So, each donation we get for the remainder of the 9 o'clock hour, I will roll a d20, and whatever it lands on, I will be consuming blindfolded.
I will not be joining you on that one. No, thank you.
It could be good stuff, it could be bad stuff.
Let's see. We'll be playing Lanterns, a game by Renegade Studio and Foxtrot. It's a fun little game. You match colors. It's a game I'll probably get angry at.
Sounds about right. So we're going to go on a quick break to get everything set up, but we'll be back in just a few.
Hi everyone, I am Amanda. I have been a part of Team WVGamers for actually 9 years. Sign up participation wise 7 years for Extra Life. And why I Extra Life? This originally started for Brian and I 9 years ago to do something to remember and honor Brian's mom. She had passed away the previous year. She always supported Brian and his gaming habits, and we thought we would turn losing her in the way we did into a celebration. And what better way to celebrate her life as giving back to the kids at our local Children's Miracle Network Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. So that's what we do. Every year we use it as a remembrance of Bev, and we give back to the children. Now as we get older, we're having friends that are having kids that have had to utilize the Children's Hospital. I even have some friends back home in Virginia that have had to utilize UVA's Children's Hospital. But every little bit helps. So why not put our gaming habits to use to help raise funds for the kids and let them enjoy themselves while being stuck in the hospital? Let them rent a video game, let them rent a movie, just be a kid while having to do all the medical tests and procedures and everything. But that's my why, and I hope you guys will donate to our Extra Life. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Brian, and I've been doing Extra Life since 2012, and I'm the captain of the team WVGamers. Why do I Extra Life? Unlike a lot of people, I don't do Extra Life for the normal reasons. Back in 2011, I lost my mom at the hands of somebody that we trusted, and it was a rough year leading into 2012, and it was couple weeks before the first anniversary of losing her, and I was not doing well. It was definitely a rough time, and I could feel myself getting worse and worse as the date came closer. I happened to be listening to Split Infinity Radio, an online nerdy radio station that year, and I heard about Extra Life. So it was just a coincidence that it just happened to be when I needed to hear about it, I heard about it. And it just happened to be Extra Life was being hosted the year, or the same day, the same weekend as the anniversary of her passing. So I signed up, didn't really look into it a whole lot, just saw it was a gaming charity to do some good for our local hospital, and I was sold. It's like, at the time I was thinking, instead of wallowing over everything that had happened, to try to put a little bit of good karma into the universe by doing something I already enjoy, get a handful of people together to do that, and to kind of do that in the memory of my mom. So we got together that first year. We played games for 24 or 25 hours. I can't remember if that was a 25-hour year or not. And we just gamed, had a good time. At the late hour, when some people started falling asleep, me and a couple of my friends who probably knew my mom the best had just a good time sitting around talking and just kind of remembering her. So Extra Life to me wasn't necessarily initially just for doing good for children. It was a way of putting good karma back into the world. And over the years, I have really come to appreciate all the good that we are doing. And to me, every year, it's going to be for the same reason, in the memory of her. So why do I Extra Life? Because I want families to be happy and not lose loved ones too soon.
Hi everyone, I am Amanda. I have been a part of Team WVGamers for actually 9 years. Sign up participation wise 7 years for Extra Life. And why I Extra Life? This originally started for Brian and I 9 years ago, to do something to remember and honor Brian's mom. She had passed away the previous year. She always supported Brian and his gaming habits, and we thought we would turn losing her in the way we did into a celebration. And what better way to celebrate her life as giving back to the kids at our local Children's Miracle Network Hospital in Morgantown, West Virginia. So that's what we do. Every year we use it as a remembrance of Bev, and we give back to the children. Now as we get older, we're having friends that are having kids that have had to utilize the Children's Hospital. I even have some friends back home in Virginia that have had to utilize UVA's Children's Hospital. But every little bit helps. So why not put our gaming habits to use to help raise funds for the kids and let them enjoy themselves while being stuck in the hospital? Let them rent a video game, let them rent a movie, just be a kid while having to do all the medical tests and procedures and everything. But that's my why, and I hope you guys will donate to our Extra Life. Thanks.
Hi, I'm Brian. And I've been doing Extra Life since 2012, and I'm the captain of the team WVGamers. Why do I Extra Life? Unlike a lot of people, I don't do Extra Life for the normal reasons. Back in 2011, I lost my mom at the hands of somebody that we trusted. And it was a rough year leading into 2012. And it was a couple weeks before the first anniversary of losing her, and I was not doing well. It was definitely a rough time, and I could feel myself getting worse and worse as the date came closer. I happened to be listening to Split Infinity Radio, an online nerdy radio station that year, and I heard about Extra Life. So it was just a coincidence that it just happened to be when I needed to hear about it, I heard about it. And it just happened to be Extra Life was being hosted the year, or the same day, the same weekend as the anniversary of her passing. So I signed up, didn't really look into it a whole lot, just saw it was a gaming charity to do some good for our local hospital, and I was sold. It's like, at the time I was thinking, instead of wallowing over everything that had happened, to try to put a little bit of good karma into the universe by doing something I already enjoy, get a handful of people together to do that, and to kind of do that in the memory of my mom. So we got together that first year. We played games for 24 or 25 hours. I can't remember if that was a 25-hour year or not. And we just gamed, had a good time. At the late hour, when some people started falling asleep, me and a couple of my friends who probably knew my mom the best had just a good time sitting around talking and just kind of remembering her. So Extra Life to me wasn't necessarily initially just for doing good for children. It was a way of putting good karma back into the world. And over the years, I have really come to appreciate all the good that we are doing. And to me, every year, it's going to be for the same reason, in the memory of her. So why do I Extra Life? Because I want families to be happy and not lose loved ones too soon.
Hi, everyone.
Alright. Hi, my name is Bridget, and I have 2 micropreemies. In case you don't know what a micropreemie is, it is a baby that has been born 26 weeks of gestation and back, or they were born under 1 pound, 12 ounces. My boys were born at 27 weeks and 2 days, weighing in at 1 pound, 8 ounces each. Just to give a tiny little tidbits about my pregnancy, I had twin-to-twin transfusion syndrome. One twin was getting more nutrients than the other. I also had a subchronic hematoma, which is a blood sac, basically, that's underneath the placenta. And normally those are supposed to resolve themselves, like, between 22 and 23 weeks, mine never resolved. So I had mine pretty much the whole pregnancy. And I also lost 10 pounds within my first trimester. I couldn't really keep anything down. So basically, I lived on a diet of crackers, Sprite, and Coke. Those were really the only things that I could keep down. My boys, Shepard spent 90 days in the NICU, and Elijah spent 96 days in the NICU. So I went into preterm labor at 25 weeks when baby B broke his water. That would have been Elijah. And I was first admitted into a hospital. They only did a fetal heart monitor, told me nothing was wrong, the heartbeat sounded great, and sent me home. Or tried to, anyway. Ended up going to the bathroom, not so favorable things were found, and basically they kept me overnight. The next morning they sent me to the University of Virginia, and there I had an ultrasound. And that's when we found out baby B broke his water. So basically they told me that they were going to keep him and his brother in there as long as possible. So I was in the hospital a total of 2 weeks. When I delivered at 27 weeks and 2 days, Shepard came out crying. It was a really tiny cry. And they pulled Elijah out. And I heard words that will forever break my heart and will stay with me for the rest of my life, that they had to resuscitate my baby. And so Elijah was resuscitated successfully. And I had to wait until my epidural wore off before I could go see them. The first time I saw them in the NICU, I was just so hot. I hadn't quite come to terms that I had delivered my babies, even though I was right there and I got to see Shepard. So it took me a little bit to get used to seeing my babies in the NICU. And going through such an experience is a roller coaster, because you never know what's going to happen with these babies. There were many times where we call DSATs, where their stats would just plummet and there'd be no heartbeat, or they weren't getting enough oxygen, and and you'd have doctors and nurses like, okay, well, today's a good day, like, you can hold him, like, or today's a bad day, sorry, mom, you can't hold him. And there were, like, I had to wait 2 weeks to hold my babies. There have been
Hello, everyone. So we actually just lost 3 people. They just
disappeared.
They just disappeared. We're gonna have to replace them with more puppies, or maybe they did turn into puppies. We don't know. Anyways,
I can't afford more dog food.
That's true. So, anyways, we are now down to 3 of us. We're gonna play out the rest of the night. We're going to actually be playing Lanterns next. Let me get this correct. It's a nice tile placement game where we are going to be placing these little lake tiles down, and we'll try to get the camera angled so then you can see a little bit of it. It's not going to be perfect. I apologize. Just because where we got the camera. But basically, we're going to be laying out tiles in certain ways to get these little favor tokens and earn these cards that you can't see. Turn these cards to be able to turn them in for these different I forget what these things are called off the top of my head. Dedications. And the goal of the game is basically have the most points by the end. So I'm going to be doing a little bit of a refresher while we're teaching this, so I'll stumble a few times just while we're getting started, but once it all comes back, it'll be back. But you have not played this, correct?
No.
Okay.
I have not.
So we're going to get this just in a kind of an angle that's playable. Getting cold now?
A little bit.
All right. So basically, the way the game is going to work, and here's your little turn sequence thing, and I'll get everything set up. So basically, at the beginning of your turn, you can perform these actions once per turn in this order. So if you've gained any of these, which comes from special tiles here, you can turn in 2 of these to exchange one of your existing lantern cards and for a different lantern card. You can also turn in your lanterns for dedications, and the different dedications is one of all 7 types will get you this, and as we take from the stack, the points will get lower and lower. This one is 4 of a kind of any type, so you turn in 4 reds, 4 whites, whatever, and you'll get this one. This one is 3 pairs, so it will be like 2 blues, 2 whites, and 2 greens. We'll get you those. And then, if any of these run out, they'll be... I can't remember if these go on the bottom or if they're just over here. I think they're just over here. I'll have to double check. But basically, these are just... Once these all run out, these will be the last things you can get for those things. And then the final thing you'll do in your turn is take a tile and place it. The things that'll happen when you place them... I'm just going to grab a random one. What you're trying to do is you're trying to match a color up on one side, ideally, to get points, or more stuff. So if you lay this like this, we'll play it like this. You will get a black, Amanda will get an orange, and I will get a black, because it's facing us. And then in addition, because you made a match here, you would get another white as well. And if there's multiple tiles around and you're able to put them in to do multiple matches, you'll get matches for each of those. Go close the office door. Just in case. Yeah. And that's basically it. There will be some that have some special icons. When you do a match with those, I believe is when you get these little tokens here. So, and that's pretty much the game, which on these, I believe you get it off the starting boat as well. Let me just double check. Like I said, it's been a little while since we played this. Include the newly placed, receive a favor token. No, I don't believe it counts on this one. It doesn't look like it. But yeah, that's basically going to be the game. Turn these in if you got them to exchange lanterns. Turn in lanterns to get these. And then place a tile down. That's pretty much the entire game. Super, super straightforward. Cool. The game will end when all the tiles are gone.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see if it has a...
And then I assume the winner is just whoever has the most dedication.
You'll just add them all up. I think these might be... I think those might be worth something in the end. So I'll have to double check. Setup. See if anybody... Okay, and we take out some of these. How many did we count was in this?
35.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we remove 8 tiles. And that is that. Draw 3 leg tiles and deal them to each player.
And do we get to see things?
Yep, they're your hand. And then basically at the end of your turn, you'll draw back up. So set aside the 3 generics. Separate the different stacks. I've already separated those out. Give each player a... So, we'll do this. You get that.
Wait. You get black.
Okay, so we start off with a lantern. Give the player with the red lantern card the color of good fortune marker. So you are the first player. I didn't realize that was how it's going to work out. So that's pretty much what's going to happen. So go ahead and at this point you're basically just going to play a tile from your hand and.
Okay, yeah, and we don't start out with any favor tokens.
It does not look like it now.
Okay.
Yeah. So the only thing you must do on your turn is you must play one of these. So.
Okay. Well, then I'll go ahead and start by placing one of these.
Alright.
Ooh.
Nice. So, you get a red because it's facing you. You get a red because you made a match on a red. Amanda gets an orange. And
Brian
I
gets
get a
a
red.
red.
Well played.
Mm.
And because you made a match on one of those, you get one of these. So draw up. So you have 3 cards in your hand, and Amanda, is your go. Wow, you're really generous. No reason. God.
Oh. I see.
No.
Just do it. It's fine. Act like I didn't tell you.
Okay. I don't. It's fine, Joey.
I'll take a red. Tom
Okay.
gets a green. You get a pink.
You also get a white. You get a green. And I get a purple.
It kind of has a tile.
Actually, I'll put these close to the wall. Alright.
So how are you liking the PS5 so far?
Except for a few little bugs that I'm experiencing, not too bad. I mean, it plays pretty nice.
What games all did you get for it?
Just Spider-Man right now. I'll be honest, there's not a whole lot that I was too excited about. So, purple. I get an orange for my match.
You have PlayStation Plus, don't you?
Yeah, I got all those games,
you
but I
get
mean, they're
snacks for free.
yeah, I got that too. That's right. That and Astros Play Lounge. The Astros actually pretty fun. I will say that is kind of fun. It's your turn.
I'll go ahead and do that, which gives me.
Oh yeah, who played that? Did I play that?
Yeah, I think.
So you get that. I get a take token.
Why do you guys get token?
Oh, I forgot that we matched on that.
Okay.
So, you played that, so you get this one. This one. You get a black. Did I already give you a black?
Yeah.
Did I give you your red?
Yes.
Okay, so I just did not get myself a red yet. Okay. Okay. And draw back up. So this hour is the rolling thing, right?
Yeah.
I think because I put you through all those drinks, I'm not going to be the one that personally puts you through a die as much as I want to because I like the die one, but I won't do it to you.
You can if you would like to. It's fine.
Nice. So you get a favor token.
Got a pink and a red.
Pink. A red.
Tom gets a pink.
Yep. I just got to remember, because we're getting low, we have to go around the correct way. So I believe it starts with you and it goes clockwise, and if there's ever an empty like there is with the red. Let's see, can I do anything? I don't have enough pairs to do anything yet. Not quite yet.
Nuts.
Take advantage of that. I will get myself a favor token. Purple for the match.
Tom gets a
The
green.
blue.
I get a pink.
And you get a pink. I will draw.
Okay, so I will pay 2.
Okay.
I'm going to exchange a green.
Okay.
For a blue.
Good call.
And then I'm going to go this way and get an orange.
Second orange, because you made a match. Then Amanda gets an orange because that's in her direction. And I get an orange because that's in my direction. Oranges for everybody. Okay.
Are those mine or?
You turn those
I
in.
paid those. I don't know. Do I get another one or?
You get them when you match off of a symbol. One of these, the square symbols.
Oh, okay.
Just like that. You get that. You get your. You don't get a red. You don't get a red. I get a white.
I get pink.
Oh yeah, you get a pink. I don't know why I said red twice.
Oh man.
Okay. That's your turn. How many dedications? I think you can only make one dedication a round. So before I do anything, we're going to make a dedication.
Handed it right to him, Amanda.
I've just been trying to match up stuff. Haven't even been paying attention. You had it?
He literally just got it.
If he wouldn't have gotten the white, which he probably had something to get the white anyways.
I did. But I wouldn't have gotten it on the turn I would have before you would have. So I'll do that. I'll get a bonus orange.
A bonus black.
A bonus black.
And a white.
A favor token. A white. And then
Tom gets an orange. And I get a black.
You get a black. And I get a tile. Okay. Yeah, I'm making this all super messy. See if I can try to make this a little bit better.
A little bit.
A little bit. I mean, it's upside down, but that's cool.
Okay, so I will go ahead and dedicate. So I'll take the orange.
Get one of each.
Yeah. The red. The blue. The black. The white. And the green.
And there you go.
Thank you. And then where do I want to place? Put that there. Oh, I was supposed to draw up. I'll just take two. I never drew up from when I placed that last one.
So Tom gets 2 blues.
Yep.
I get a black.
I get it. Okay. Ready?
Okay, I can do.
You can turn
perform these actions once per turn. So I
in
can do
that
an
order.
exchange. I can do a dedicate.
Yes.
And that.
You just have to do it in that order.
I'm going to exchange.
Exchange 1.
For a green. And then I can dedicate for 7 of a kind. Right?
Sure.
Then I'm going to go here.
Oh, nice. I had one ready to do the same exact thing.
And I get a red for bonus, a blue for bonus, and then I get a black.
Yep, that worked out well. Then I get a blue. Tom gets white. There you go.
I draw up.
Alright.
Man, this is hard.
Alright, I'm going to turn in 2 to exchange a white for, it doesn't honestly matter, I'll take a red. Then I'm going to turn in 2 red, 2 of that, 2 of that to get this one. going to use the tiles to do something. You took the good spot that I had. Oh, that's fine. I just gotta find somewhere new now. Okay, get a favor, get a green, get a red. You get a green, and you get a blue. And then I draw up. Over to you.
Okay. So, no matter what, I'm gonna dedicate first. We're gonna do 2 blue, 2 orange, 2 red.
Yep.
I'll grab that. Just put that there. And then I'm going to. I'm sort of like do anything I need to now.
Oh, pretty one.
I'm gonna go this way.
Yep.
Take a white.
And an orange.
Yeah, oh, and an orange. And I get a token, I think.
Yep.
Right?
You got it.
Nice.
And then Amanda gets a white. I get an orange.
So that one is a 4 of a kind, correct?
Yeah, that's 4 of a single color.
Okay.
Don't forget to draw your tile.
Oh, yeah. We're almost down to the bottom.
I'm going to go ahead and do a 3 pairs. And then I'm going to do this.
Ooh. That matches twice, so you get 2 favors. You get a blue, you get a white, and an orange.
That's a wait. Oh yeah.
Well played. That's a nice one. And let's see. I get an orange, and you get a white. Okay, that's your turn.
Yeah.
So at the beginning of my turn, I'm going to turn in 2 favors. I turn in an orange for a white. I turn in the whole set.
It's always right before I make money moves. You're able to pull one off.
Thing is, now I have nothing, so I've got to rebuild my stock of stuff. I'm gonna go play with the cute Amanda. We'll get white, token, then I get another white.
Tom gets a red.
Red.
I get a green.
And green. And draw one. Oh, the game's almost over. That's feels so quick. Pretty sure I took out the right number of tiles. No, that's one thing I should have done. There should have been one less of each of those, but that really doesn't make much difference. No, I took out everything else.
Trying to see anything I can do. He took my spot. I had a white and a black corner meet that would have slotted right in there. So that's fine. I'm gonna take one of these instead.
Okay.
Nice.
That's-
So blue and a black.
And another blue.
And another blue.
Yep.
And I take a black.
Yep. Get another blue.
And Brian does not get a white.
Nope. Okay. Game's almost over.
Alright, so let's see. going to dedicate to turn in this black.
Or you're doing an exchange. Okay.
Yeah. Or yeah. Exchange for the black for a blue.
4 of a kind.
Then I'm gonna do a 4 of a kind.
Nice. I was wondering how long that 4 of a kind was gonna sit there for 8 points.
And then gonna do this to get an orange and a white and a token.
No. You get no white.
What do I? Oh yeah, because there's no white there.
Red.
You get your one right.
Yeah. Was that your red from earlier, or was that one you turned in? Maybe.
Might have been one I turned in. I'll just put it back just in case.
So how the game's gonna work? We'll play all the possible tiles that we have after that's ended, and after we've all played the last tiles, we each get one last turn to either do exchanges and dedications. So if you manage to collect enough lanterns in your next to last action, you'll be able to do something with it.
So you don't get a white.
Oh yeah, maybe that. Well, man, that really was not good. Nah, that's not good. But that's not good to play. I was gonna try to get a lot of those tokens, but yeah, that's not. That's not smart.
Hi, little lady.
She's not happy. She's like, you're all ignoring me.
You've gotten to go outside a lot more than you normally do,
Yeah.
sweetheart.
I'm not gonna use that
Rusty was very generous with you.
He was.
It's very nice of him.
Okay, got an orange and a green. And a token. You get an orange.
And I get a blue.
And you get a blue.
You took my spot. You jerk.
Okay. No matter what, the highest point spread is still the same, so we're just gonna do 2 of a kind. Or like 3 pairs is what I meant.
You okay, sweetheart? I know it's getting colder. I think Mommy has the heat on upstairs. After this game, baby girl.
We're going to I'm trying to figure out the best way to like not give you a decent spread. To be honest.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
You
So
get a red.
You get a red.
A token. I get a red.
It's another red. You get a red. I get a green. Okay.
Well. Muchos gracias. Wait. Should I turn in stuff? Do I have anything to turn in? I don't. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna get white. I'm gonna get green. I'm gonna get another green. I'm gonna get token.
Okay, I got a red. Get white. my turn. I'm going to use my favorite tokens to exchange black for an orange, I guess. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to turn in orange, green, white.
I'm telling you, it is literally always like the move before I go to do something. He's also got something.
Always planning. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's stuff for that. So I get 2 tokens, a black, a blue, white.
Tom gets a black. I get a blue.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna exchange 2 of my tokens, and
Get the one color you're missing.
one of these oranges. Yeah, you can get the pink. And
You
then
can just
I'm
hand me
just
them
gonna
back.
I'm gonna leave it and take 1 of each. I'm gonna get back. There you go.
Well played.
I've gotten the Infinity Stone point card twice now. And then, well, maybe this way. It'll give me 2 blues. No,
And give you a blue and a black.
Yeah, orange.
Okay. It's a water bottle.
I was like, what in the world?
Nelly, you can just hold on a couple minutes.
I'm going to turn these in with a green for pink.
Gonna do a dedication or?
I would like to go ahead and do a dedication.
That 4.
For the 4 of a kind.
Yeah, I wouldn't have kept building up because that's 4 cards you turn in instead of.
Then I'm gonna do this. I get a green and a black.
My turn. I'm going to turn in 2 to turn this in and get a white, and I'm going to do the dedication. Wish I had a really good place to put this, but I don't. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to get a green. I'm going to get another green. You are going to get a green. And you're going to get an orange. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I realized I was going down. Oh.
For what?
looks like they're actually having some D&D on Thursday nights.
That's good.
Okay.
So you get a white. I get an orange.
I get a second white.
I don't even know what was just played. Oh, that one. Gotcha.
And you get a pink.
Orange.
Well, I was hoping one of y'all would have gotten me a white. You did not. So. I'm going to do a 4 of a kind. Now, after we lay down the tiles, do we get to turn in stuff for more?
We'll go one last turn.
Okay.
That's why if you can get yourself another favor token, you'll have yourself made. Or get a white, whichever.
I can get a white and a red. You'll get a blue. Tom gets an orange.
An orange.
I don't like anything that I've got going on here. Let's see. Do that. Yeah, okay, I could do this. Get a token. Blue. Green. You'll get a black. You'll get an orange. Alright. So at this point, it's over to you.
Let's see. I can do something. Oh man, but it's not worth the points.
I mean, it's you don't have a tile in your hand, do you?
Unfortunately not.
So
that
any points is points.
Any points is points. You guys couldn't have given me a pink. I could have.
Is that full set?
7 a kind.
Dang. Yeah.
I think you might have just taken the lead, to be honest.
Okay. Going to turn in.
If you guys would have given me another one, I could have done another one.
Turn that in for this. Turn 4 in for this. And at that point, count up your points, and that's the final score. Whew, maybe.
$46.
45. I'm gonna double check this. But 19, 27, 33, 39, 45.
Yes.
What'd you get?
I had 36.
There you go. That is Lanterns. So super simple game. It's a really pretty game. There's also an expansion that we have in here as well, the Emperor's Gift. So if it's something that you thought was pretty fun, check it out. And we will be going on one last intermission as we set up for our final game of the night, Flux. So we'll be back in just a few minutes.
My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns, they took us seriously, and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier.
Go, Brant, go! Go, go, go!
Got him an action track chair. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns, they took us seriously, and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier. action track cheer. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first of many surgeries to close his spine and place a VP shunt. Since then, it's just been in and out of the hospitals with different kind of surgeries.
I've been in the hospital for, I don't even know, 35 or 37. That is a lot of surgeries for an 8-year-old.
We ended up coming to WVU Medicine Children's for a second opinion in neurosurgery. We met Dr. Serrano, which him and his entire staff were incredible. They listened to our concerns. They took us seriously and found a solution to the issue that Brantley was having.
Brantley is a kid with an initial history of a myelomeningocele, and also he developed hydrocephalus. Mom decided to come to see us at our pediatric neurosurgery clinic. We found that she was really looking for help, that somebody that really would be paying attention. And even at the same day, we found that Deshaun was having issues with him. That's why even we admitted to the hospital right away.
The care at WVU Medicine Children's has been top-notch, did everything possible to make the long stays go much smoother.
When we found out that we were having problems with the pregnancy and found out that Brantley was going to be different, we were the ones that said that we have to change. So we've made it every way possible that we can to make his life easier. Got him an action track cheer. He can go anywhere, do anything.
My favorite thing is hunting. It's fun and exciting. It's challenging for some people.
Brantley doesn't know a stranger. He will be your best friend if you give him 2 seconds of your time. He's so outgoing and loving, fearless.
He's a very special person. He has a personality that everybody gets attracted. He's always optimistic. He always wants to feel better. He is actually like a fighter. I have learned from him because he has all of those health issues, but he's always optimistic.
Brantley's future, he's unstoppable. Do anything he wants, be anything he wants. WVU Medicine Children's has just been incredible from start to finish.
Thank you for supporting WVU Medicine Children's and for helping kids like me. My name is Brantley. I am 8 years old. I have spina bifida and hydrocephalus. I have a good personality and try to see the good side of things.
Rocky and I found out we were pregnant and we're super excited. At 16 weeks gestation, our lab work came back abnormal and started the roller coaster that we now live on. At less than 24 hours old, Brantley had his first
All right. Hello, everyone. We're just about ready to kick off our last game of the night, which is going to be Marvel Flux. And Amanda, when she gets back here, will tell you all about it. Because she loves this game, so I want her to talk all about it. As soon as she can finish, maybe I should have kept us on hold a little longer, because our puppy's going after the food that we didn't finish everything off today.
There's more for tomorrow.
Yep.
Lots of chili left.
Yeah, we need to clean
Not
it.
much buffalo chicken.
Yep. Anyways, let's kick off this last game of the night. Going strong. So, Marvel Flux. Amanda, how do we play this game?
It's a game of changing rules constantly because it's always in flux. At the beginning of the game, we're going to be drawing a card and playing a card, either the one that we just drew or one from our hand. But the rules can change. We could play a card that ends up being like draw 3 or play all. There's gold cards. I want to say gold cards. That have a pink border around them. That is what you're trying to achieve, and it gives you a list of like 2 or 3 or more keepers that you have to play to unlock that goal to win the game. It could be a short game or it could go on for a while. This version is my favorite because there is a Groot card that if you have him down in front of you, the only thing you can say is, I am Groot. Until you screw up. And if you screw up, he passes to the next player, and they can only say, I am Groot.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
So we'll go over more of the stuff as we're playing it. So now we'll switch to the other cam. And,
I am not Groot.
And I know you're not going to be able to see this, but you'll just have to kind of follow along, and we'll be talking about it the whole time. Alright, so who is the first player in this game? Or is it the owner of the game?
I don't think there is a first player thingy.
The owner of the game.
Maybe
you.
the last person to watch a action movie, Marvel movie.
The last person to do anything Marvel related.
Yeah.
That would be me, because I've been playing Spider-Man just a couple hours ago. I'll take it. Alright. I don't have Spider-Man. That would be cool, though. But I do have a Keeper, which is the Hulk. So Keepers are basically characters that you'll place down in front of you to complete the goals as they come out. I've drawn. I've played. Over to you.
Draw. I am going to... I can play a gold card at any time, right?
Yep. You can play anything.
Ooh.
So that's a public goal, so just place it out here.
Oh, yeah.
That one's one of my favorites. I'm gonna play Ant-Man.
Okay. I'm going to play the Infinity Gauntlet. Once during your turn, you may take the top card from the draw pile and play it immediately.
Oh.
Pick any keeper another player has on the table and exchange it for one of them that you have. If you have no keepers, or if the other player doesn't, so you can have Hulk.
Hulk smash!
And that is discarded.
to change out that gold card, man.
Seems like it.
Too bad I can't. So, I'm gonna play Everybody Gets One. Set your hand aside, count the number of players in the game, including myself. Draw enough cards to give one to each player, and then distribute them evenly amongst all players. You look at the cards and decide who gets what, handing the cards out face down to each player.
Yeah, you can keep your hand. It's just her.
Oh.
She just gets to give everybody a card. She just can't do it from any of her cards in her
I
hand.
started with those two. That was my starting hand, plus one other card.
Man, if you manage to get Iron Man 2, that would be ridiculous.
No, but I did get an Iron Man 3.
I'm sorry.
It's not that bad.
It isn't. I just don't like the kid.
For the first half of the movie, I think. I mean, it's okay.
Yeah. It's mostly just the kid to me. Alright, I'm going to change out the goal. Yes. To Cosmic Chaos, Thanos and Loki.
Schnikes.
Oh,
Ant-Man!
I just switch those back around. Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's not what that does at all. It's basically like Swish. It was a card that I played that allowed me to do that.
Okay. So you want me to put this card back?
Oh no, go ahead. I won't do it.
Okay. Alright. I'll do that. I guess that goes over.
So what is that one?
The
Any two?
Yep, Illuminati.
I'm gonna draw. I'm going to play. I'm going to change the play 1 to a play 4. So that's one of my 4.
Yep.
I'm going to play.
It's gonna get ridiculous.
I'm going to play
That's why I love Lost.
Thanos for 2. I'm going to play this new rule, hand limit 3.
So we have to immediately discard now.
Oh wait, do I choose which one I discard?
Yeah. You just have to discard down, and then at the end of her turn, she'll have to be at 3 or less.
And then I'm going to play. I'm going to play Cosmic Cube, and I am going to steal a keeper in play. I would like the Infinity Gauntlet.
Oh no, you got Thanos and the Infinity? Oh man, this is not good. That's you, right?
And that is me.
Essentially, have to play our whole hand the whole game.
Pretty much. I'm going to discard my entire hand and draw that many back up. So that's one action. 1, 2, 3.
How could you get rid of that pretty face?
I just did. Draw 2, so I draw another card from the beginning of my turn. So it was 2 actions, right?
You
3 actions. I just drew it, literally. And the new goal is Music Lovers. It is my turn.
Okay, so 1, 2.
So Tom, being a avid Spider-Man fan, do you know a lot about Spider-Gwen?
I do. I know a decent amount actually. She is one of my favorite books to have read. She is an she started to like, I think she comes from like that height of like the Spider-Verse comic series going on. I think she started a little bit before that, but she was like largely involved in that. She's an alternate dimension Gwen Stacy, from a universe where Gwen Stacy got the Spider-Man powers. Funnily enough, in that same storyline, Peter goes on to become the Lizard. So
interesting.
Neat.
It's really fun. Like there's no Captain America. You have a character who I think is named American Chavez. I don't
Mhm.
I don't necessarily know how to pronounce that right.
I know,
so if I'm
I know who you're
butchering
talking
it,
about.
but Spider-Gwen is absolutely great. They actually ended up changing her name, so it's no longer Spider-Gwen. Her name is Ghost Spider now.
We just recently watched the Into the Spider-Verse finally, and I really enjoyed her
We're
character.
gonna trash a keeper. We're gonna trash the Infinity Gauntlet.
It snapped itself out of existence.
We're gonna change the goal to Masters of Mysticism. That was my second card, right?
1, 2, yeah.
So we're gonna change the goal to Teen Scientist, and then I'm gonna trade hands. Brian.
Oh.
Have fun.
Okay, I'm gonna draw 2.
Did you have what was one of the last goals were?
No.
You had the Infinity and Thanos goal? Yep, there it is.
Dang it.
But do you have anything? Maybe you can search the discard pile and get it back.
Let's see. Discard your choice of up to half rounded up of the new rule cards in play. The basic rule can never be discarded. Actually, I'm gonna retrospect that one. Do this one. Do this one. Because that would have been 1, 2. And then I'm gonna do the simplify for my third action. And discard up to half. So there's 3, so I have to discard up to 2 of them. I'm gonna get rid of hand limit. I don't want to keep those.
Okay. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Play Drax.
I'm a ghost. I'm invisible. You can't see me.
Alright. It's time for the arena. All players other than yourself with keepers in play that represent beings must choose one for combat. Players hold a debate about which combatant would win in a fight. Then everyone has to make their case, or then I choose the winner. The victorious player keeps their card, while all other players are discarded.
So it's just us two?
Yeah, I'm out. So you two have to make a debate on who would win between.
I wonder who I'm going to choose.
Which one am I gonna choose though? My boy Thanos.
He doesn't have the Infinity Gauntlet. And
That's
while
true.
he might be super powerful, Cap can do this all day.
I didn't have the Infinity Gauntlet when I went up against it before. Because it was he came back in time to get it from them, so he didn't have it when they were fighting. He had gotten it just before, didn't he?
No, I think he had. I think he had at least a couple of the stones.
In the big final battle?
In Endgame, no, he didn't have any of the stones.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So see, I can kick your butt.
Yeah, but
when you don't have Majora.
Majora?
No.
Am I gonna call down the moon on Thanos? I mean, I think if Cap wasn't tired from all that time traveling and having to fight himself, he could have very easily handled Thanos. But like I said, he can do this all day.
Okay. Any other last disputes on your part?
No, because I'm not a big fan of Thanos because he hurt kids.
I'm gonna have to give it to the one who has America's ass. So Thanos, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. That was
You're
one
fired.
And
No, I can't believe you said that.
I can't believe you said that either.
Oh no, you're so close to winning.
Okay, so I'm going
I
to
actually didn't realize that was Ant-Man.
draw 2.
I just had it in my hand.
You got the same motions.
Alrighty. And then I'm going to play this. So there's a new roll.
Play 2.
Play 2.
Play one more.
then we're gonna change the goal, which doesn't really do anything for you.
He could steal Hawk from me.
You could still Hulk from me. Or Iron Man from me. There it is. Nope. It's all not fun. Is it the shuffle all of them?
No, I don't want to do that.
Not
I want
yet.
to do this. I want to steal a keeper. I want to steal Iron Man.
She literally just got what she needed. I wish I hadn't called it. So, because she had the Science Bros, Iron Man and Hulk, she wins the game. And that is Flux. There is multiple versions of Flux. This just happens to be this one. We did not get the Groot card, so it's a little sad. But each of them have a flavor that may appeal to different people. This one is perfectly suitable for fans of Marvel or any superhero movie, really.
I just oh no, Groot is
Somewhere in there. So anyways, we'll be doing another 12-hour stream again tomorrow, starting off at 10 a.m. What is our 10 a.m.?
Fiber Findin'.
So, actually our first thing is a game that players can join in with us. So, if you join our Discord, which we've posted into the chat a couple times, you can actually find our Discord, and it has the links to the file that you can print off and play with us at your home. So, if you're interested, jump in with us, and we will see you in the morning. Have a great evening, everyone.
Bye, everyone. See you in the morning.